Ah. Floor 9, man. We gotta not be late. What's going on, everybody? We can't be late on the first day. What's going on, Zahil, Killer Steve, Kaiser, Droogie, Pal, what's going on? Vega, Rusty Boy. Don't get hit by a car. Little children playing in the bar. No rewards in the dark. Making a night be a pair. Like open and today's the first day of the academy. First day as a cop, officially. Oh, my character's so thirsty, man. Shit. Cookie, thank you for 25 months. Thank you so much. Over 2 years. Ruby, thank you for the 22 months. 22. I wanted the call sign 22, man, but they wouldn't let me have it. It's taken. Thank you, Droogie. Thank you, Cookie. I need food, man. I need water, I mean. I need water. Oh, no! Oh, we're already down bad. Am I limping? Oh, man. I can't even buy food for this. Oh, we're down bad, man. Fuck, we're down bad. Oh, we just gotta use bandages. There's no time. There's like literally no time. Oh, man. I mean, we're right here, right? There's no one here yet. Fuck, then my bike gets towed. All right. Someone help me, please. I don't think any of my bones are broken. Fuck. There's no time. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of bandages. Short. Oh my God, I'm gonna pass out from no water, man. I'm actually gonna pass out from no water right now. Is there no? Fuck. Where's there a Where's there a drink machine? Where do we know what drink machine is? All I want you to do is just sit back and relax. PD has a vending machine. All right. Help me, cops! LSPD, help me! I'm gonna fucking die! I'm gonna dehydrate and die!
You gotta wait for everybody to be here.
Oh, I see.
Fuck, I'm gonna die. Am I scuffed? Academy is right now.
Howdy everyone, howdy pop. Howdy everybody, howdy everyone, howdy partner.
Oh yeah, I remember. Oh yeah, I passed too. Oh, okay.
How
Yeah,
did
you're right.
any
We
of
did
y'all
before.
have anything to drink?
I do.
We have a
So
bunch of stuff
thirsty.
in the car also.
Oh, thank you so much.
I got a foot if you want to
okay,
suck on that.
You have a what?
I have a foot. Ah!
Sorry, my friend, sorry. You okay?
Thank you for arresting us for that.
No problem.
Oh wait,
I
what
think
is
it's
this?
vanilla.
Scotty's Penny Pop.
Yeah, that sounds like Cohen.
It's good. You like it?
The long and short is, it's not hard.
It's it has a very strange flavor. What flavor is this?
It gets sent up into, you know, the thing, and then something, then it's selected. It's not so
It's like a vanilla or what?
It's
I wouldn't say.
it's something. It's definitely not vanilla. It's definitely something.
Cheese?
Like,
A cheese, like a cheese latte?
It's a
Oh,
little
I'd say
cheesy. It was an icicle pop ice
Oh,
cream.
the ice cream. Oh.
if I had to pick I don't want to
Who are we missing?
Supposed
We're
to be,
missing
I am slowly withering
Saul
away.
Leisman and Bruce Collins.
Shaped as a foot.
Thunder Sheriff's driving around. He might be picking up somebody at the apartments.
Saul Leisman slipped in the
Count,
fire.
what's going on?
No.
Let me get the music.
I flipped a coin, and the coin said yeah.
You ever been to one of these academies before, Crystal?
Oh me, yep. I definitely have. It's
Shit, what do I
something.
got to expect?
An experience.
It's an experience, a good one.
It's it depends on you. As long as
Wait,
you
wait.
don't blank and get overwhelmed and break down, you should be fine.
Wait, as long as I don't blank and stop breaking down,
Blank out.
is that a thing that happens to people?
BCSO
What's
is
up,
an
man?
academy today.
Speaking
Did that
from
happen to you,
experience.
Crystal? Oh,
I'm
shit.
kidding.
That is not good.
You'll be alright. You'll be alright. You're not me, don't worry.
Oh God,
You're
that
not
could mean
me.
a lot of things.
Exactly, I'm not you. That's why I'm worried.
BCO diversity hire, no?
What the hell?
Yo.
Just because I'm black in game, it does not mean I'm a diversity
And he has
hire.
diabetes.
Don't
okay?
worry, I'm the
And-
LSP
and other
diversity
things.
hire. I
Yeah,
spotted you
scoliosis.
ass a mile away.
I'll take it. I'll take it honestly.
Cause here, let me ask you this.
I should do something more tense.
How many of the people look like us in BCSO, huh? Name one right now. That's not you.
Brother, that is why I'm different.
Okay.
That is
Yeah.
why
That's all I'm saying.
that is why I'm different.
That's all I'm gonna say. Just look around you. That's all I'm saying.
Lumber
What's your
Pride.
name? I don't even know your name, damn it.
Andrew Fritz.
Oh, okay. What's up? What's up, Mason Dixie?
Oh yeah, I think I heard about you.
Lando being the best the best dressed guy in his class is
Let me give some
funny.
a call real
I'm
quick.
starting to think that no one else is dressed for business
BCSO
except me
Academy.
and this guy right here.
Yep.
More lambs to the slaughter. Hell yeah, some of these guys veterans, like they've already done the shit before.
Uh,
Let me see if
Couple.
there's any
I don't
bindings
know.
I should have.
Yeah, I
A
don't
couple
know
of
these
them.
people.
How many are like fresh?
I'm completely fresh right here.
There
Hell
you go.
yeah.
He called himself out.
Well, might as well. You'll find out in a little bit anyway.
Hell yeah. Don't worry, experience don't mean shit.
That's good to know. Is there anything I should expect in this training?
is
I'm
this?
really out of the train. They just get ready for. Oh my god! Who the fuck is? Oh, she's jump scare.
Who's that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
Fucking
thugs.
hair, bro.
I said it, get beat. What the fuck is this, man?
This is disturbing.
Hey,
I'm here to turn in a terrorist.
What
Oh.
the hell?
I'm not a fucking terrorist, man.
what's your name?
Taco Prince.
No, what's your name?
Oh, Standing Mellow.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
guy's just the default character model.
Okay,
You look,
you look good.
Oye,
Normal.
¿quién es este
What
gordito?
do you mean look different? What do you mean by that?
You look very vanilla.
I don't think you can say that, dude. What the fuck?
I don't know. How else do you want me to word it?
I don't know. Like,
Do I look very
Not like
chocolatey
that.
or what's going on?
You look like you
the
shaved
heck?
your head and all your hair on your face.
what? Yo,
Is that
I'm really-
Abdul?
I'm a fucking hero
Oh
right now.
my
dude.
Okay.
No, it's
I'll
not.
find
Oops.
somebody.
I'd like
Somebody
to turn
I'll
him into
find
you,
somebody.
please.
I think it's
You want Jack
he
to
has a
process
custom
him?
ped though.
Yeah,
I think it's
that's
messing
what-
up.
No, wait, this is a terrorist, dude.
Okay, Stanley, I'll get somebody. I'll get somebody to take care
No,
of it. Hold on.
they want us to
Bruce.
handle it because of course they do.
Hello.
There's a couple of cops who transfer to.
Late, Bruce.
I apologize, sir. I had to get a ride from Briggs.
Hey, does
Let me
any
just
of
see
you
if I have any
cadets want to
clue
process
about
a
it.
terrorist? That'd be good
I
for
said it. You want me to?
academy.
I can
We
process
are
a
not
terrorist.
having the
Police
cadets
station
process a terrorist.
And a city
Alright.
council, dude.
All right, I don't know where Saul is, so I'm about to give up
All
on
right,
him.
Ventura, you want to run this shit?
Am I free to
You see
go?
what I meant?
Yeah,
Attack
no,
the
you're-
credits are
Bye,
yesterday. You
Thanks
missed
for the
out.
ride.
5M.
I'm
Alright.
trying to help with the academy.
All
too,
you
that's
with
the
me.
ish.
We're leaving that alone. That's not us.
Okay.
I don't know.
Shit.
Maybe
Fuck
he's
the
at the meeting.
academy. Fuck these new ass fucking raggedy ass cadets.
Yeah, te gordo.
The entire city was being rampaged for this guy.
All right.
Where's Crystal? Where?
You nervous, partner?
A little bit.
A little nervous? That person, Crystal,
Okay, Crystal's
said
on the phone. I'll get
fellas
her
is
ready.
bound to black out, forget, drop the mom spaghetti, all that nonsense.
I said
Right
it.
in here,
You,
clear it this way.
you seem like a guy that likes cigars. You want a cigar, my friend, from Cuba?
Shit, partner, yeah.
Okay, right here, bro. Imported
Appreciate that.
straight from Cuba, my friend.
What's your name, partner?
Alejandro Picadillo, pero you can call me Mr. White, bro.
I'm Mr. Worldwide. Pleasure to meet you. Name's Lando.
Orlando, nice to meet you, my friend.
Real nice. Thank you for the cigar.
No
Hope we
problem,
don't-
no problem.
Hope we don't start no sprinkler system while we're waiting.
you mean get past the train?
Nah, it's okay, we okay.
Trains for PD.
Shit, you were in the department before. I remember you said that yesterday, right?
Yes, I used to be in el, what's it called, the SDSO, bro.
How were
Up in
things back
Sandy.
then? Crazier?
All
To be
right.
honest, yes. A lot more crazy.
Shit.
Okay, so welcome to MRPD. MRPD is not the primary place you guys will be operating out of, but you need to learn it because there are some things that we don't have working yet up at the BCSO. So there are sometimes you will need to be down here. Also, you may respond to calls in the city and need to process someone, and it is not worth it to drive all the way up to the sheriff's office. So this right here is the main lobby from the secondary entrance. Most people go the other entrance because there's a break room and the meeting room and more populated things there. There are some stuff here. There's a records office. This is mostly just used for honestly, if you get asked to come in here, you're
What?
probably
I love
getting
this little
dapped.
office.
Let's just be clear about that. This really isn't used for
Never
much
mind,
except
this
for
is the bad
disciplinary
office.
actions. Daps
Nash.
are basically disciplinary action points. You fuck up. You guys as cadets, recruits, will have 5 DAPs before you get fired or suspended. Once you get to PPO and full officer, those numbers change a little bit. I think PPO may still be 5, full officers 10. But this room is basically just used for punishment. DAP, disciplinary action point.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Avoid this room. Got it.
So here is
They call
the
you
reception
Devious.
desk. We don't really come back here that much. This is kind of their domain. However, you should know if in a pinch there is no dispatch or reception around, you can use these computer stations to view the dash cams. So PD have dash cams that we can place in our cars.
I love the dash
and
cams
let's say
so
if
much.
reception wants to check in on one of us, they can access those dash cams from here, and they can see what's going on and hear you in the car and all that kind of stuff. So very good. If someone's kidnapped and there's no reception on duty, and you happen to be here, and there's no dispatchers, and you're on duty at MRPD, and you hear someone gets kidnapped, jump in here and look for their dash cam because you might save their life. You can also check air traffic data here to see what planes are up there, as well as the security cameras. Okay. But we really don't do much back here unless, you know, like I said, there's no reception, no dispatch, and something happens that we need to use that for. This break room's out of order. This chief's office is also out of order. These are just, you know, locked doors for now. Cleaning supplies here in case you make a mess. Clean up after yourself, be an adult. Okay, so MRPD is structured, the best way I can explain this is a series of rectangles. So if you look here and you see how we are on what would be the northern side of the building right here, if you look all the way down to the south, see how the long rectangle and then the stairway to your left. So the stairway will take you up and down to where you need to go. There are stairways at the end of each end of the rectangle. So if we run down here,
call the rooms.
Here's the other stairway. So what we're gonna do is go down first and we'll work our way up. Okay.
Oh man.
I woke up just for
Oh, there's so many floors.
There's so many floors.
Primary thing for you guys to know about these doors. Sometimes the locks can stick and you may be really, you know, adept with everything, but you may just not see the lock on this door. And that can cause problems because obviously you need to get around MRPD. So we prefer that people leave these open. We prefer not to lock these stairwell doors.
Do not lock the stairwell door.
So this is the bottom level. Well, not the basement, but the bottom level that's functional. This is the back door behind MRPD.
Security.
So if you ever have a lawyer come down, you have a client in the cells, this is where you'll let them in.
Hey, okay.
You can kick it open. You can open it yourself. Whatever you want to do.
Oh,
And
this
so
is the
when you let
entrance
them
that I
in
went
here,
in, when I was
there's
doing
these
the cell
lockers
reps.
right next to us. You can use these to store any weapons, phones, anything else the lawyers may have on them that you don't want them to have in the cells. Once you
like an
clear
RP
that with
thing.
them, you know, you can speak to them here in this sort of waiting area and then proceed into the cells area once you're set from there.
Okay.
So this is the security hall on the way to the cells.
¿Qué pasa, Oppo?
This is our interrogation observation area to your right. You'll see there's an interrogation room and an observation for each.
What?
You can tell also that this is split off from the cells so that you can actually take people into interrogation and observation without someone in the cells having to see them.
What?
Okay.
There's two of
When
them.
you process suspects, this is the first place you'll come. This is the mugshot room right here to my right.
Oh.
Let's get everybody in here.
What?
All right, so this is the mugshot
Oh, so you're on
room.
stereo.
You just take your suspect here, line them up against the wall here, get a picture. Now, this room is also very important because this is the room where it's kind of like the holding area before the cells, but you know, after the general areas of MRPD. So this is a private area you can use to double check your person's possessions. It's always a good idea to get in the habit of thinking of those two gates outside like an airlock. So once you go in the first gate, you know, you're kind of locked in there. If you lock after yourself, and then you can kind of, you know, go through your suspect's possessions again, make sure you get everything off of them that's illegal and or, you know, dangerous to you. This room is also where you will do the following. If you ever need to run someone's fingerprint or DNA. So right here in a box in one of these drawers, there are DNA swab kits.
What?
So you'll
How do
come
I
up
access
here
them?
and you'll just open the drawer that says DNA on it.
DNA.
Okay, so you guys can all just open that
Slash
drawer.
Evidence. DNA.
Now, this is the only place
What?
in MRPD, and I'll repeat this, is the only place in MRPD you can get these swab kits from. This drawer does not exist in other parts of MRPD, obviously. It's only here. You also do not take these swab kits out of MRPD ever. So what you will do is when you are going to run someone for a violent felony and you need to take their DNA to put it on file, you're going to come in here, you're going to take one of these swab kits out of that drawer, You're going to use it to run their DNA. You're going to file their DNA, and then you're going to put the kit back. Now, what I'm going to have you guys do, because all officers, when we, get basically onboarded, we have our DNA taken on file so that we can exclude our DNA from crime scenes. So if there's a bunch of blood all over the place and the shooting with cops, we know which one is the suspects, which one is the cops, because we have all the cops on file. So what I want each of you to do is to go into the DNA evidence locker here.
Okay.
There should be 6 in there. I want each of you to grab a swab.
Then we're gonna slice our palms and drip some blood into it.
Ay, mi madre. Ay, mi...
You're not fine.
He's fucking arresting him.
Sorry about that. All right. Hold on, I'm getting spam texts. It's probably Saul Leisman. All right.
Did I hear
so here's
who?
what I want you to do.
No, there's no way.
Lancaster and Thixon, I want you to go over in the corner over there and run each other's DNA swap. We'll do the same thing with Clear and Picadillo. Bruce and Saul will do the same.
Sorry, what type of
What
type of swab is this, my friend?
Hey, what's up?
This is for DNA. It's a cheek swab.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, cheeks! Listen, I think maybe we should have some other people do this. I don't know.
I didn't.
So go in here, grab a DNA swab. You're gonna go with Bruce.
No. Do you have to be clocked on?
No. Your mouth, Picadillo, not those cheeks.
Clock on.
Wait, what
You
you
know how to
say?
clock on, right?
Your mouth, Picadillo. Wrong
I'm sorry,
cheeks,
sir. You
buddy.
gotta. I'm sorry,
Okay.
That's how you clock on, my partner. Look
Okay,
at
me first.
We're
You
opening
ready?
up at the same time.
Because the only
Okay.
all you have guys do videos, you know?
Okay,
But I would do it right.
Put it in.
You need to get
Alright.
that.
I know.
Just
He's
like,
really
whoa!
Hey, get the fuck out of my motherfucking way, hey, motherfucker. Get the fuck out of my way.
Wait, what the
Take a
fuck?
photo.
Why the
Hold
fuck
on.
these peasants? That's my motherfucking pictures, man. Get the fuck out the
Y'all are
goddamn
photo
way.
bombing them.
Bro, you are
Fuck out
ugly,
the
man.
goddamn, you ugly
You are so
motherfucker,
ugly, bro.
man. Bye. Cheese.
Cheese.
So this is what we're doing.
Okay, Godito, they get
Oh, yeah, where's Peanut at,
Are
huh?
you able to get the thing out of the thing, by the way?
Yeah, I got it.
All right. Be gentle.
Peanut.
Don't go too
Remember when you
fucking far
forced me
back
to
into the
swear?
back of my mouth, all right?
Never
You just
forget.
shoved it right in there.
All right, you
God
ready?
damn.
Well, I was.
God
Yeah,
damn.
let me go.
All right, here, look. How do I do this to you?
We can do it at the same time.
All right,
Coño,
open
bro,
up,
are you
partner.
done? Are you done?
If you take it too long, you can go ahead.
Ay, mi madre.
Ooh. Okay. You got
All
get
right.
back. Sorry about
All
that.
right, I think you still got yours in mind, right?
You okay?
You're swabbing me.
This is a really long process.
Okay.
All
All right.
right. That was like a COVID test. I think you grazed my
Okay, do you guys
tonsils back
have the
there.
results?
Yeah.
Keep going.
Yep.
Right here, keep going.
Okay, so then what I want you to do
Wait, Crystal, keep
is you're
going.
going to open up each other's MDT profile.
Open your
Can I
mouth.
swab you?
I think you swabbed
My name's Lando Lancaster, by the way. What's your name so I can open that up?
Okay, I got it.
Raphael
Oh, wait,
Thixon.
wait, calm down,
You may
calm
not,
down.
if you don't have a
Everybody calm
profile
down.
made, we can make one for you. So Thixon, why don't you flash your ID? Because
Oh,
I'm
we
not
forgot
sure that
about
you have a
another
profile made.
25K.
Espérate un momentico, espérate
Yeah, I
un
don't see
momentico.
Fixing one.
Espérate un momentico.
No, I don't think I
I'll
do.
make it real quick.
Okay.
The 25K
one
for
second.
contempt of court for him not going to court, I think.
But how do I know if I did I get it?
That
Damn,
matters.
I can't even tell you there. We only
Okay,
tried
well,
one more
where
time.
the fuck is it?
Yeah, dude, I don't understand.
Very top. It's the first
Oh
sentence.
yeah, I think I got your DNA here.
Espérate, open right
Is there an A in your name? Is it Raphael or Raphael?
No, there's an A.
Okay,
Well,
Raphael.
in all
Perfect.
fairness, it should have been included in the fucking in the bright yellowing.
He's definitely in this kit. I definitely got your
So
shit in
if
this
you
kit.
open up Lancaster, if you open up his profile now,
I see it.
Right?
Just a strange
How
question.
do I
What's your
get
state ID?
How-
So I can write it down.
what you guys are then going to do is you see where it says DNA?
Do I have to remember?
Nope.
Yeah, it's like,
You're going to take that string of DNA
I
unique
see.
identifier that you got from swabbing him, and you're going to go ahead and put that on his profile. All right, so Clear and Picadillo,
is there a quicker
go
way
ahead
for us to?
Yeah.
Do you remember
Okay, all right.
what their DNA is at?
you just got to write it down,
Still, I'm not
honestly.
getting a good
I see,
sample.
okay.
Why don't we just take the damn weed out of your?
So if you then just
There
open
go.
up each other's profile on the
I'm
MDT.
getting wheat
He's gonna
name.
say it again.
Wheat
Oh,
name?
this is.
Wheat name right now.
But we can't.
And you'll go ahead
intricate.
and put the unique DNA string into their profile that you ran from the swap.
How?
Brother, I
How the hell
have
do
her
I do
profile,
that?
bro, how do I put it? How do I write?
See where it says DNA?
Let me see here.
Alejandro?
All right, I get the.
I don't see a DNA thing, by the way.
We-
Give me your state ID.
Hold on, let me make sure you guys have the right permissions.
Right.
1698.
1698.
Let me make sure I have the DNA string.
Is your first name Alejandro?
3138.
Oh, Bones didn't give you a rank. Okay, hold on.
I thought it was
3485.
Mr.
That's my-
Worldwide Pikachu.
8845.
No, that's my nickname.
I might not also.
I
have a
swabbed
rank,
them. I already swabbed them.
See, I don't see
don't
no
have a
DNA.
rank.
I
MK,
got it.
thank you for the follow.
I'm fixing it now.
The guy didn't
Okay.
give us ranks yesterday. That's why. So we got keys, but we're unranked. We don't have the right perms.
Damn, he exposed to you.
Damn.
Technology. I don't see a place to put it. That's what I'm saying.
Exposing you, man. Damn.
Oh, I see it.
Okay, what do you not see? You go to their profile. There's a section on their profile that says DNA. You insert their DNA.
Do I have to,
I don't see
like,
DNA
say I
at all.
collected it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, make a
So
note
you-
there. I'm fixing the permissions right now. Everyone relax.
All right, no
all
problem. No
relax.
problem.
All right, I'm not stupid.
Relax.
No worries.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
All right, but you saw the DNA ready to go, right?
Just
To
don't like
put
being
in.
told that I'm dumb.
Don't swap them again.
I'm just gonna swap him just to be better.
Don't.
All right, that's fair.
God damn it. Why are you using this for?
Okay, Leesman, Thixon, Lancaster, and Bruce Collins. All of you need to reset your MDT. You should now have the permissions. Same with you, Picadillo.
Reset
Do
my
I just
MDT.
say, like,
What
DNA
does that mean?
collected by Crystal
UI reset?
by C Clear on the state?
Yes, that's fine. And then you're going to also add a tag to their profile that says DNA on file.
How do I reset my MDT?
How do I reset my MDT?
You think about it in the same way you would quit out of a video game.
Is that it?
Hey, Declan, that kind of ate.
Yeah,
That kind of ate.
try my best.
Maybe I did it. Maybe I did it. Oh! Yeah, I did it. What? There's like a ton of new
No,
shit.
God damn it, Saul.
That's not even correct.
Is that not right?
God damn it, Saul.
Why are you saying so? I didn't say anything.
Okay, so you said put DNA and then do what?
I didn't say anything.
Dot.
Maybe
Okay.
DNA
Okay.
collected
Reset
by.
there.
And then you just
Yep.
go on their profile, you
Declan
put
had
in the
the right
DNA,
brain
and
thought.
then you
Declan had the right
just
brain
write a
thought.
little note in their profile that says it's DNA collected by a Picadillo on, and then just put the date. And then there's also, and this is also good for you guys to learn the tag system. So when you're dealing with someone's profile, you can add a tag to them. This deals with like gang affiliation, could deal with like maybe they're dangerous, not to be uncuffed in quarter of the cells, things like that. One of the tags
no.
we have is DNA on file. So you will add it to your, partner's profile that just says DNA on file.
DNA connected by Lando Lancaster, man. What?
You like us to put the kits back, sir?
Yes,
done with
once
them?
you are done doing this, your kit goes back in the drawer. These kits never leave this room, okay? Very important.
Evidence, DNA. Bam. Oh, and the date. On
Yo, Lando, did you add the note?
Yeah, I'm adding a note right now.
Where's the note?
Okay, I'm gonna put the DNA back.
Directly underneath all the bars, there's like a green line. You can write anywhere on that green line.
Okay, I see.
What dating method do we use? Month, day, year, or day, month,
we
year?
use ISO typically, the like nerdy programmer one, so it should be year, month, day.
Year, month, day. All right.
But you know, whatever. No one's gonna bite your head off for writing all different.
Saul, I got a question for you, buddy.
Yeah, what's up?
Why are we referring to you as the Polito pervert here?
No, you're not.
Ay, mi madre, Polito pervert, I said it.
Just do not remove, so don't remove it.
I can move that now. It's good to know.
There's edit logs.
Thanks.
Are you still putting in Saul's DNA, Bruce?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is so cool, man. These are like advanced cop mechanics, dude. I got a big stupid grin on my face. I'm so excited to see what the fingerprint system looks like. I wonder if it's gonna be like Wild. The way it works on Wild RP is it actually generates an image of a fingerprint that is entirely unique to each character. Meaning that you need to like actually go out of your way to match fingerprints to people and do actual legwork like that.
Okay, so Saul, you and Bruce need to make sure you put the string in the DNA field.
Which is such a fucking genius idea. I wonder if it works somewhat similar. Man, that would be really cool.
I did. I just forgot to hit the save button.
Yeah, so when you use that swab, Bruce, and you run it, you should come back with like a unique identification number for that person's DNA strand, and that's how you record it in the MDT.
Game. This is fucking cool, man. All of this stuff like matters too. Like if I don't do the DNA shit, people fall through the cracks. We lose court cases because of that. What? That's cool, man. That's actually so cool. Imagine losing a court case because the DNA wasn't gotten right.
Wait, so Dixon and Lancaster, you guys are like brand new, right?
I am. I know that for a fact.
Yeah.
And Saul and Bruce, you guys are like rehires from past departments here in the city?
Yes, sir.
Damn, she looked kind of scary for a second with the black eyeshadow.
Very different back then.
She looked like a little creature in the corner of the room standing like that.
Gonna appear on your phone, in the top left.
One more time, Saul.
Are you swabbing him again?
Swabbing him again.
While we're doing Academy, we're getting paid. God
I
bless.
just gotta. Hey, I'd rather measure twice.
We gotta get our paycheck, man. I'm burning through my money right now.
You measure twice, cut once.
Measure twice, cut once means you're going fast.
I think I need a new kit.
Your kit's broken?
I've used up all the Q-tips.
He used all the Q-tips.
I think he's ran out of DNA. I think there's none left.
What if it's Saul's DNA?
He ran out of DNA.
What are you? Okay. Let's. So who has kits still on them?
I put it in the evidence.
Okay. Does anyone else still have a kit still on them? Dixon?
I'll put it in there.
Okay, put it back in the drawer.
Oh, do I gotta like walk over to the
All right,
drawer
Bruce.
every time?
So you have the kit in your pocket, correct? Or in your hand, okay?
Yep.
I see that. And you're using the kit while, looking at Saul's face, correct?
Yep.
Maybe he's not looking at Saul's face right now. Maybe
Loaded
Saul's,
passively,
like,
man.
Too deep in the corner.
Same thing on
You
Wild.
can't see
Just kind
his
of
face
building that
properly
passive
to be able
paycheck
to put it in his mouth.
as a
One last
police
time,
officer.
Saul, for good measure.
I might be able to use the money to like.
Yeah.
I'd be able to use the money to like
comes
do
up with
cool
this kit.
shit for
I'm gonna
people,
get a new
man.
kit.
Why don't you back up a little bit?
Although I don't think this is the type of server where I'd be
Yeah, I'm thinking
making
you might be DNA
quests
swapping
as
the
a,
air.
as a
Back up.
police
No, Saul,
officer
come over here.
for other people.
Let me try on Saul.
Look through the MDT while waiting around. All right.
It might just be Saul who's doing it wrong.
I'm getting swabbed.
Maybe you're just not getting swabbed correctly,
Pride
man.
events.
I'm a good swabber.
I think he's
can
a
swab.
soaker. I think Saul is soaking.
Shift 2 promotion. McNulty
Yep,
promoted.
definitely getting a result here.
All right.
Chain
Let's have
gang
you try
murder
again,
trial,
Bruce, with Saul
news
standing here, maybe?
coordinators.
All right.
Should I use a different? Should I try a different kit? Is this a
Nope.
faulty kit?
Blood on weapons. Examine weapons for blood residue.
Are you getting swabbed now?
Please
Oh,
don't.
Do you feel it now?
are you feeling it now?
Bolo usage. What's a
My
bolo?
mouth is the Sahara Desert right now.
Yeah, it's. I mean,
Officers to use bolo a lot more
it's like
efficiently.
there's something trying to pop up on this phone, but it just doesn't show. I don't see anything.
Go to your
Be on the
phone.
lookout.
Wait till hold on.
I have an
Wait
idea.
till it finishes.
No,
Did you?
he just-
Is the swap done?
He might just need to tab his phone.
What was this on the right? All right, so these are
damn
bolos.
it.
These are people
What
with
is happening
bolos.
to you?
To feed the DNA.
So this is like our
strain?
most
Yeah,
wanteds,
he
I
can
think.
Tab his phone over to feed the DNA in.
Or
No, it's.
Not.
it seems
it's,
more like be aware of someone.
Wow, how do I?
You're just.
If any
Are
of
you just
Bagden's
not getting a
firearms
result?
are retrieved,
Like, at all?
contact
Correct.
It's
It's like
Maeve
there's supposed
Wolf
to be a
or
result,
Cohen
but
Riker.
There's nothing there. It's just an empty result.
Oh, interesting. I think they're like tracking
I
these
wouldn't
guns.
know what this issue would be.
And
other
they're trying to
than
build a
just take
case
nap,
against
but-
the guy.
Yeah, but Dixie, your solution for everything is take a nap.
Yeah, I
Did
like
you-
sleeping.
Okay, I don't know.
Like
Put it back in the box.
robberies,
We'll come back to this.
sanitation
It's not, I don't want to
hotspots.
waste everyone's time with it.
I'm so curious.
Okay, well, put it back in the box, Bruce, and we'll figure that out later.
I don't
Okay.
Move that to his DNA, 'cause that's a lie.
No, I put it in there for you.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Okay, let's get it. Make sure all the swabs are back there. Okay, all 6 are there. All right, let's move on. Everybody this way.
DNA collection was somehow the longest portion of this academy.
Somehow. Okay, so these are the cells proper.
So far.
As I said, you can use that mugshot room there to double check, make sure you seized all their possessions, anything illegal, anything like that. I'm going to tell you right now, guys. Most things as a cop that you mess up on, no one's going to get annoyed at you for. But if you let suspects in the cells with weapons, people will get annoyed at you because they then have to break off whatever call they're doing to come down to MRPD and save you from, Dundee with a bat or whatever the fuck it is. So please double check your suspect.
I feel
There's
like
a lot
that
of
came
times
from
we're working this
experience,
together as a
Dundee with
team
a
out there in the
bat.
field. Someone might search somebody and cuff them and then say, all right, you process this guy, Picadillo. But then the person who handed it off to you never actually took anything off them and they didn't tell you that. And you thought they did. So never assume, always double check. Get in the habit of walking them into that mugshot room, double checking their possessions, making sure all the weapons you have, anything illegal you have, then you can bring them into the cells. I'm going to use Dixie here as an example.
Hi,
So
I'm a jail person.
So I'm going to do the same thing every single time with every single suspect. I'm going to have him hard-cuffed. I'm going to walk him in here. I'm going to bring him to... I'm not going to put him in the middle of the cell. Okay, I'm going to bring him like to the fence. if I'm, someone who doesn't use the mugshot room, maybe I'll sometimes, double check possessions here at this point. I'll take anything off of him, any weapons, anything illegal. Be a courteous person. If you search someone and they've got like some food on them, go ahead and take their weapons and illegal stuff and take maybe one piece of the food and a drink. Then when you seize all their possessions the second time to make sure they have their weapons when they get out of jail that weren't used in the crime, after all that's done, put the food back on them. Then walk out of the cell. You're gonna lock the cell. Cuffs have 2 stages, so I'm gonna cuff him just for the the sake of it. So the first step is you're going to loosen their cuffs, and you'll say, I'm going to loosen your cuffs through the bars here. Then you'll say, okay, please face away from me so I can get them off you fully. And then you'll remove their cuffs. So now at this point, the person should have no weapons. They should have nothing illegal on them. Pretty much no possessions except for whatever food you left on them. No phones, no radios. You seize everything. The way you seize things, in case you guys aren't sure, is the same way you do most things as a cop. Hey, Jimbo. We're going over stuff in the cells right now.
He's saying that
yes, sir.
To grab a piece of food and grab a drink.
No, there's some stuff we can only do here right now.
Because when you seize his possessions, everything's going into the lockup.
All right, see it.
So once you seize his possessions, he'll have nothing.
Get with the same partner you used for swabbing.
So he's not starving in the cells.
Do not actually seize possessions, but think about what you would do as a police officer.
What
does that mean?
So if you're going to think about what you can do as a police officer, look at your suspect, and then go through and look at the different options you have available to you. So there's police actions you can undertake.
I can
when you have a
revive
suspect.
somebody as a cop. Check bank. I can check his bank.
Hey, everything's under the.
I can check his
Some of
fingerprints.
these are very powerful actions, right? Like the ability to look at someone's bank account, the ability to check their fingerprint, things like this. We do not just magically do these things out in the field, okay?
All right. That makes
these are
sense.
things that we do in the right circumstances in MRPD or the BCSO. For example, you take someone to the mugshot room and you stand behind them and say, I'm going to be running your finger over this ink pad and grabbing your fingerprint, and then run their fingerprint, right? You don't just go out in the field and go, this guy doesn't have an ID, and then run their fingerprint magically. Everybody clear on that?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
So you see how you can seize possessions. Again, do not do it, but you can. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and seize each other's possessions. It's actually fine. Go ahead and do it. Wrong person. Somebody seized mine.
All right, all I got's a toolkit, so don't do nothing bad with it.
All right, all I have is nothing.
Okay, so seize each other's
that was
possessions.
instant. My toolkit.
Okay, good. So when you seize possessions from a suspect, they're put in a bag for them, and they can get them out of MRPD cells. You can get them out of either the jail when they leave, or right here. So let's say you decide to let someone go on time served and walk out on, just parole with a fine. You can have them approach the counter right here with the receptionist, and they can return their possession.
Ooh.
So each of you can come get your stuff back.
Oh man, that's cool.
Wait, Mr.
Yep.
Can I ask you a question? Do we offer community service or not?
So that is up to the offending officer, or the offender and the officer.
We can do community
service. As a
service.
full deputy, you do have the ability to use, your discretion to give leniency. As a cadet or PPO, you may need to defer to the officer who's with you on the scene. But I encourage people to use alternative punishments, creative punishments, things like that. So community service is absolutely a good idea.
I'm so glad to
Depends
hear that,
on the nature of
man.
the crime. Obviously, we're not going to give community service typically for like violent felonies and stuff like that. But it's all about the situation at hand.
Make a guy go outside and pick up trash.
These are just more jail cells in this room. Nothing really special here. These chairs down here and the computers have the same functionality as the reception ones that I showed you. So no need to do any of that, but it's the same stuff. You can look at dash cams, you can look at whatever. So if you're down here and you hear someone get reported kidnapped, you can check their dash cam right there. This right here is pretty useful if you have suspects who are extremely loud and discourteous.
Oh
yeah, this is a big.
Is this like an isolation chamber? I haven't seen this
Clear.
before.
Can I have you step in here, please?
Oh, yes, sir.
It's fucking solid glass. Can I?
Okay, Clear. Can I have you just
Okay, you can still
just
hear
give
people.
us a good old scream at the top of your lungs.
Ah.
Come on, you got more than that, Clear. Perfect. All right. So Clear in here is just yelping away, and you're like, I can't deal with this, right? See this big button right here?
Oh yeah, sorry. Is this bulletproof?
What?
I do not believe there's a bulletproof.
Yeah,
We should not
pull the
test it. But you can
gun
see how here
out.
we've dampened the sound, and so we can no longer hear Clear screaming. So if you have a suspect who
What?
won't shut the fuck up, and you're trying to deal with other
How do you do
officers or
that?
other suspects, and they refuse to be quiet, you can use these two cells down here. They both have adjacent buttons.
Holy shit! It's a chatterbox box.
This
Yeah,
is somehow the
literally,
loudest
yeah.
person I've seen. How is Crystal the loudest person I've seen in this room?
Perfect. Thank you, Crystal.
Very good tone.
Oh,
So, yeah,
that's
very
really
good.
funny.
These cells are very
practicing.
useful, particularly like, for example, the community. It's a good spot for them.
Oye, ¿qué pasa, Mr. Cassidy? How
All
you doing,
right.
sir?
Now, this is also important. It is not used that often, but it's important to know.
Cells vestibule. I don't know.
Hold on while the
vestibule, I don't know what
undersheriff
it-
and
I don't know what that
Picadillo
is.
get done glazing each other.
Glazing each other. Oh wait, is this this is one of those rooms where you can talk with your
Thank you for the shine.
you can talk with your lawyer, right? I think I was in that room as Stelio.
Sorry about that,
All
Mr.
right.
Drink.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We get it. Budget Kurt Russell is very handsome. All right.
What the fuck?
Let's go through this door
He
here.
kinda ate you up.
No, I'm cooked. Never mind. I don't know what this room
Kinda ate
is.
you up.
Okay. So, this is what's called the cell's vestibule. Vestibule is a stupid word that basically just means like connecting room or waiting room. So this is an alternative way to get around MRPD in and out of the cells. Primarily, I'm gonna be honest with you, the reason I use this most is if someone's holding out in the cells and beat down a cop, and I can get in there and flank them by going through that door.
What?
Here we do the flank.
That's
Okay.
the flanking
Yep.
door.
So as
One
you can see right
person-
here,
one
the security
person
office
breaks
is
out of
over
the
here where
cells
I'm
and
facing
beats
now.
down a
That's where we
cop
went
a
in and
day.
everything, right? This is just a back door to the cells, basically.
Okay.
Here's the garage. I'm gonna go through some stuff in here with you guys. There is a security office in the garage. Right now, this is unused. However, someday, I mean, a lot of us have some cool ideas with this, right? Like, maybe we have like a receptionist
thank you
down
for the
here who
follow.
checks you in. You come in with a suspect and they like take the person's name and everything, and
Dash cams.
you know, clock them in at MRPD as being, you know, in custody, blah blah. Blah. But essentially, this is right now just another kind of like dispatch room.
Dude, it's crazy. I can actually
So
smell
we'll head out
this
to the
room.
garage.
I can actually smell this room sitting down here. A little draft coming
These
from
doors
that
are very crucial to
hole.
keep closed and locked.
How can I help
So
you
always
today?
remember, when you're going in and out of MRPD and you're the last one through these doors, please make sure they're locked and closed. Reason for that is obviously, as I've discussed previously, we leave the stair doors unlocked because there's problems with them. So if you were to leave these unlocked also, and someone were to sneak in these garage doors, they'd effectively have free access to every floor of MRPD. So very
Oh,
important to
that's
keep these
not
locked. Down here is going to be the motor pool. So there are sort of like 3 sections here, maybe 4. This one right here, these 6 slots, these are the shared parking slots. So you can come to any one of these like little stalls and, you know, look at the, you know, at the slots there at the vehicle list. So you should all be familiar with that. You can, you know, look at the menu there, at the log menu for the cars. You can look through personal cars, shared cars, etc.
Look at all these
There are a number of
cars!
different types of vehicles we use. For your guys' purposes,
Police
as pure
bike!
cadets, you're just going to be using CVPIs. However, as soon as you become a probationary officer, you have other options to you based on just the discretion of your, you know, your training officers and other seniors and people on duty. So we have Tauruses, which are kind of like the best way I can describe it is the Taurus is like the cornering car in the streets. If you're doing
I
like
want the
south
bike
side
so bad.
alleyways and quick acceleration, things like that, the Tauruses are great. Sticks to the ground, very hard to spin out. Caracara, which is our truck, is used mostly as an intercept vehicle. It's very heavy and durable for pits, things like
I don't know
that.
what a Dash Hound DOC is.
We then have the V-Star, which is our straight line speed. So if anyone tries to like highway blast, that's the best we have. It will not keep up with everything, but it does an okay job. The Scout is kind of an all-arounder, the SUV. It's not great on the brakes, but it does have like a pretty strong engine. Put a turbo in that thing, it'll go 190. So those are the cars. Most likely for now, you'll be dealing with CVPIs. It is important to remember that if you take a car out and you drive it all day and it gets beat up, you are responsible for repairing that car. If you do not have a chance to get to a mechanic before the end of your shift and or there are no mechanics available, you are required to go into the training area of that email chain that we have, and you're going to make a note of what car you were driving, the last four of the plate, and you're going to put like a couple $1,000s in the glove box for the next person to repair it. Does everybody understand that?
Yep. Understood.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So over here is going to be motor. If you ever pull out motor, it'll be from here.
It's all right. It's all right.
Mikey!
So you can see that there are police bikes you can pull out.
That's not
So
bikey.
these are our police bikes.
The
our
bikes are
motorcycles.
so good looking.
We right now have 2 of these. You may get asked to take one out sometimes, unknown. You know, as a
Only
cadet,
2 of
obviously, there's
them?
other things to focus on. Finally, we have our sort of like showroom over here. These 3 spots and this gentleman in the corner are our MRPD showroom for vehicles. You can ask someone who has like a Mosley's certification, like they're a certain type of mechanic, to adjust the showroom for you. We as cops cannot do it inherently. But we have like PD bicycles, the trucks, the interceptors. There are some in there that are placeholders we do not have access to yet. So there's like a Penumbra and, you know, I think there's a Comet, right? There's some other police cars in there we don't have access to yet. So they have placeholder prices of 1.2 million. So those may be coming in the future, but not for now. You really shouldn't have to worry about this guy. The only time you would worry about this is if you want to actually purchase a police vehicle. So you do it through here and then you'd go pick it up at Mosley's or whatever. All right. Miss Bolo.
Thanks.
It's a
All right,
sick ass bike.
so that is the garage floor level. There is one other part of parking and vehicles, and that is personally owned vehicles at MRPD. Those are parked in the upper parking lot right outside of these doors against the wall. So don't need to go there and do anything with that. Just know that's where personally owned vehicles are. Let's head upstairs.
I should have parked there. I am so excited, man. I wanted to use the pedal bike so bad, but I don't think I'll have a chance as a BCSO officer, unless there's some BCSO shorts I'm unaware of.
All right.
Staircase.
Caffeine.
Where are we going?
Right here. Locker rooms.
Locker rooms. Up here. Up here, everybody.
Right over here. Come on in.
Okay, we may have to get a female deputy down here because Aspen Gray was going to be here, but she is not. So I will take the gentleman in and get them dressed. Clear, have you set up an outfit yet up at BCS or
I got
anything?
my outfit. I'm ready.
Oh, you do? Okay, then how about you go in and change there and I'll get the gentleman set up.
I think we set them all up yesterday.
They are? Okay, then let's all get changed.
Most of them.
All right.
Okay, where do we change?
Wait,
You're right in
Crystal,
here.
Crystal.
Wrong locker room,
All
Crystal.
right. What?
Crystal, this is the
Nope,
men's room.
that-
But we
this
all
is the men's
changed,
room.
Crystal,
changed
this is the
together
men's
in the.
room.
We all changed together in the
what you doing,
SDSO.
bro?
Not here at the LSPD. The less
Whoa, what?
understanding
That's
here.
why the SDSO.
Who the hell is this?
Mason,
What the fuck?
Sir.
You look like you're about to
Yeah.
bounce at a shitty club.
Exactly.
You look like you're about to bounce at
Happy
the strip
Pride
club
Month.
that I go to get wings
Happy
at.
Pride Month.
I do not have a uniform.
We look so
Go
good.
ahead and, go into the clothes racks there. Let's have a Lancaster go ahead and give you the info on how to set it up.
Yep. All right. Let
Saul,
me
do
know
you
when
have
you're
one set
ready,
up
and
or
I'll
no?
tell you what the racks are.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, so you're looking at, for jackets, you're
Oh, yeah,
looking
sorry,
at
you like
rack
to-
number 453. And you can go a little bit higher up in the racks if you want to do it without a tie. You want to do it with the collar open. There you go.
Okay.
Make sure to get your undershirt off.
Can you keep the short shorts?
I asked. They told me no. They told me no.
All right.
Maybe when you get full officer.
For the hat, if you want a hat, hats are 193, and I think 194 might be a different style of hat. You can wear that one too.
Sorry, no hat.
All right, no hat? Then you're looking at pants number 170. Bam, looking good. All right, now you're looking for decal number 148.
I'm burning all my UC outfits.
That's 148 you got on?
No.
Like a
All right.
belt on or something.
1 second. There we go.
Bam. Looking good. All right.
Gonna need shoes.
You'll need shoes, that's right. I'm just going in order right now. So scarves is 171.
As of now, yeah.
That's your belt, actually. So, and you can move up and down that list. 171 up and down. That way you can see what belt fits you the best.
No, we're getting brand new BCSO, like, made from scratch, not these old.
Oh wait, hold on. This might just be. I think these are just gun holsters.
Yeah, that's just the gun. Yep.
Yeah.
Your undershirt is gonna be your taser and all that.
Oh, undershirt is taser. All right. So undershirt 197 up and down. That's gonna be your equipment.
So the only things that for cadets with your belt and your gun, you need a gun visible and you need a taser visible. I don't care if it's on your vest, if it's on your belt. That's personal preference, right? But at the very minimum, you need a gun visible and a taser visible.
But there is people that do it, like Coyote made.
Is it on my side here? Is that
Yeah,
visible
you're good.
enough?
Yep. Your gun and your taser are both visible. That's good.
All right, fix your arms up. Get those sleeves nice and good, and then we'll move on to shoes.
If you're wearing the long sleeves, just arms and gloves, you can just, focus on your hands.
I heard somebody say coyote.
There you go.
I didn't hear it.
And just shoes, and you should be good to save that.
Shoes is 127. And then they told me that part of the BCSO uniform, you got to get that little wisp of wheat in your mouth. That's under vests.
Yeah, that's part of the uniform.
Okay.
That's,
which,
that's 71 under vest.
Oh, I got it.
Perfect.
Bang.
All right, yeah,
And
go
then
ahead and
you're
save
all
that. All right, looks good. Great.
Oh,
So-
No, you didn't save it.
I didn't have enough cash.
All right, let me.
no.
Does anyone here have cash? All right.
Sorry, my bad. My bad.
All right, no worries.
No problem. You need me to help you out over again?
While they're doing that, if you
yeah,
guys are
please.
curious,
All right, I'll lower my voice
showers
this time so
right
that
here, where you
we're
can,
not
like,
bothering
kinda go off
everybody.
duty for the night. This is
All
where,
right.
you might.
I'll go
think
fast with it
about,
this
maybe
time.
your cousin flying into town, stuff like that.
So jackets is 453, and you can go a little bit higher if you want to no tie.
No tie, huh?
Right.
No, I don't wear a tie.
No hat.
I don't wear a
Pants
tie.
is 170.
Well,
How did that partner?
Sure, player's doing all right.
No. Well, rough and tumble. I'm gonna be tackling people.
Decal 148.
Guy looks like.
Oh.
Oh, Hicks, thank you for the follow. Red, thank you for the follow.
Decal 148. Whenever you got that.
We'll go over that.
There we go.
Bam. All right. So undershirt number 197 is the one I got. Oh, actually, if you just look on the belts right there, you can see all of them.
Oh, man, can I just say,
You look
Hicks,
like a
I
90s
absolutely
Bond
love
villain,
Ferrara
Jim.
so much, man. And I appreciate
kinda what I was going
giving me some RP,
He was trying to
man.
go for a tie
As
with
I was kind of like in an awkward phase where I can't do any crying.
I was trying to get through the
And I had to just kind of linger around, man. I
It
also
was
play
like some
Stelio, by the
vaguely
way.
Eastern European guy who's like, "Hello, Mr. Bond."
I also play Stelio. Hicks, man, appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you a lot, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Please give Hicks a follow, man. Please. Thank you so much. I got
The spy who Jimbo'd me.
Shoes is number 127 for the shoes. Don't forget
What's in here, Mr. Bond?
Don't forget your gun holster under the scarves. That's 171. And you can go up and down on that for different gun holsters.
Nice. This is just my generic Crim PNT outfit.
I was surprised to see Stelio yesterday. I was surprised. I was surprised to hear what you said, man. I just zoned out. I had to go, no, I don't want to ruin Ferrara's image in my mind.
That kind of goes hard.
What's your next?
All right. You good, Thixon?
What?
Oh, it says animal because I'm an animal for safety.
Oh, okay.
All right, and then the vest is 71, I think.
That's the wheat.
That's the weight, 71. Don't forget the wheat. They'll press you if you ain't got your wheat. On rapid deployment, you got to be able to pull it out.
Like the Vatican City of this fucking. Oh my god. Hey, you guys want to drink some Kool-Aid?
Bam.
All right, we good.
All right, cool. Everybody out here.
Adam, look at the nut.
All right.
Looking sharp,
Okay,
looking sharp.
I'll pay for him.
Let's before we even go in this fucking room, let me just take like a stock, everybody. Okay. Who has under $3,000 in their bank account? Raise your hand.
Crystal, come out here, please.
I'm just a little bit over.
Okay.
I think she's humming as she.
Okay, so
shits.
Thixon's gonna need money. I'll buy stuff for you, Thixon.
Yeah, I got money too. I'll
Yeah, I have
whatever
a
I need.
couple. I have like $1,000 in cash anymore.
Okay. I'll just buy stuff for Thix. Use my bank.
Crystal, come out here.
What the hell am I hearing, bro?
I think she's humming as she uses it.
All right, perfect. Okay, so next up is gonna be the armory. Now that everyone's dressed, okay. So we're going through the steps here of coming on duty, okay? So one of the first things before you announce yourself 41, which means in service. So if a call comes out or someone asks you to do something, you're ready. So before you're ready, you need to get ready. Common sense, right? So this is our armory. This is where you pick up all your equipment. This is also where you manipulate that equipment, put on attachments for things, all that kind of good stuff. So we're gonna start off with the very basics, okay? I want each of you one at a time just come up to me and sort of like look through my, not yet, actually, hold on, I forgot it. Okay, each of you one at a time come up and just look through my possessions.
All right, line on Mr. Worldwide.
So the point here is to get an idea of just looking through how I've got everything organized, what the purpose is, what I have on me before I go out on duty. Okay, this is like my standard loadout for duty in shift 2.
There's a cheat sheet.
It doesn't really change between shifts that much. This is pretty much like what I would view as necessary.
Almost the exact same lineup I got.
You might think like 2 or 3 mags is a lot. It's not. It really is not.
I have 6.
So do I.
Yeah, I have one in the gun and I have 5 spare, but sometimes I carry 6 spare.
6 mags?
Can you make sure I'm looking good?
These guys are looking for protracted gunfights.
So the other thing is obviously, as you're looking through my pockets,
Synchronized.
notice
Thank
what I
you.
have like right at the top
Thank
of my
you.
duty belt and why. The 4 or 5 things that I suggest you have access to at all times are going to be your Glock, your taser, your baton, your IFAX, and an armor plate.
And an armor plate.
If you're getting shot out in the field, I do not want you fumbling around trying to figure out how to reload your armor vest.
Interesting.
Sorry to cut you off, Declan, but also just so you're aware, people do rob us for our armor plates specifically. So don't carry all 5 or like just keep them in your lockbox. Just keep one on you unless you're going into like an actual shootout. Then you could obviously grab more, but just be careful because people will just rob us for armor.
The vest that we have it is very durable, and one plate will basically fill your vest. There's no need to carry a ton. I carry 2 spare, and that's the most ever. Now there is one thing I do not have on me right now, and that is spike strips. The reason for that is we are required by SOP now to ensure that spike strips are never carried on our person. They are carried in the lock boxes of our vehicles. The reason for this is they are extremely, you know, strong tools, and if we are robbed for them because we're just carrying them around and then we get shot down in a shootout, and we're,
organize my stuff.
you know, now all of a sudden there's like
barriers,
10 spike strips that some gang has access to. So it is very important that those stay in the lockbox unless you're planning on using them. Any questions about the inventory loader I have, why it's organized the way it is, etc.?
Nope.
Okay. So I want each of you to purchase the equipment necessary that you think you need. If you run out of money, you do not have money, we will get that figured out. Just go ahead and, you know, try to get stocked up on what you need. Reload your mags, reload your taser cartridges. Just get ready to go on duty like you looked at my loadout.
I got $5 grand on me, Declan, for whoever needs.
Perfect.
I got my loadout yesterday. Permission to grab it from the locker?
That is perfectly fine. Go ahead.
Bam, bam, bam. And we'll keep these at the bottom right.
All right.
We'll put that at the bottom of the thing. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. We'll keep that at the top there. We'll put that at the top. Hold on. Put that at the top, put that at the top. Put that at the bottom, put that at the bottom. Oh, fuck. So let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's keep that there. Badge, watch, armor plate, backup, GoPro, radio. Bam! No, one more radio bottom right. Bam! 300 bullets is a lot. Yeah, when I purchased bullets, I thought I was buying individual bullets for $50 each. I was wrong. I'm glad that I was wrong. I was thinking, man, bullets are expensive. Bullets cost more than the mag. Uh, 50. I was thinking the same. I was thinking $50 for a bullet, man. This is California. This is Los Santos, man. I'm lost. I'm like actually lost. I'm actually a brainlet. Found it.
Yeah, I don't do that often.
Clear.
I'm gonna destroy Lando in court at some point in the future. I'm so eager for it, man. Ferrara's gonna go up. He's gonna start cooking me in court, and I'm still gonna win. It's gonna be some baffling
You're gonna need a lot
decision.
of them.
Yeah, you are.
That sets an awful precedent too.
Fair. Ow. I have scoliosis.
I'm gonna get cooked and win somehow.
Good, Bruce.
I use that as an excuse all the time. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Yeah, if
I'm
you
busy,
crash
I'm
out one
busy.
time and your car is like totally out,
I'm so excited to go head to head with
Make
Ferrara.
sure you got a bunch of them on you.
Check Picadillo.
I'm
I'm sure he's
so
good.
eager, man.
Well, there you go. There's a picture I was gonna send you.
Won my last case, settled out of court for
Tons of
11K. Ooh! All right.
Right, Picadillo's good.
Personal
Okay, so
nemesis,
one
thank
thing
you
that
for following.
Picadillo grabbed that I noticed some of you didn't, always keep 1 to 2 tourniquets on you. In situations where you might get stabbed or shot a bunch of times, you may have a heavy bleed, you know, like femoral artery, something like that, right? You are in high danger of passing out if you do not have a tourniquet under the healing supplies there in the armory. You want to grab one to 2 of those at least. Now, warning about this. If you are bleeding out and you are feeling very faint and you are about to pass out, use the IFAX first to at least, you know, clot up the wounds, okay? They're not gonna do the best job, but at least they'll make you feel better so that you have time to adjust the tourniquet. If you put the tourniquet on first, it takes a long time to get that thing set up on your leg or your arm, get the pressure cut off exactly and tighten it down. You might pass out while putting on the tourniquet. It's happened to me already in one scene. So always remember, a couple IFAKs first, then throw on the tourniquet, and then resume applying the IFAKs, and you'll be good to go. All right, Thixon, I'm gonna check you out.
Everybody is also gonna have to get.
I love the court, dude. I like the court looks so fun, man.
Medically certified.
Yeah, you're fine,
I know a lot of
Thixon.
people are tired.
Go ahead and fill up your taser
really
cartridges.
When they go to
Thixon,
court,
I
but it
want
looks
you
so
to
fun.
buy.
We're gonna do everybody in the BCS.
Law and Order, the entire second half of
do you
Law
have
and
money
Order's
left? How much
court.
money do you have?
They don't do that in the LSPD.
That's like half of the justice system right there.
Does anybody else have? Okay, I'm gonna buy some stuff for you and give it to you. Check. Just gonna put stuff on you.
I got $2,500.
I'm gonna give him my stuff and then we'll just go from there.
Make sure it's not stuff that is.
Let me tell you, tow cases are
yeah.
lucrative right now. Recent legislation means if you do a bad tow, you have to pay 10 times. That's crazy. I'm glad that the tow truck fell on top of me yesterday. Or like 2 days ago. I would have gotten sued, man.
How do you know he's alive?
I've been doing bad. Let me say something. I've been doing bad tows.
Maybe he didn't even use CPR.
For a while.
He
The
still
the
looks
day
fine.
that Ferrara told me about the court case, where the guy took a picture and he said, "Yeah, you have to take a picture every time you do a tow."
I'm not killing him.
That was the first time I found out about that.
Someone put a bunch of
I must
stuff
have
in your
towed like
backpack towards the bottom.
50, 60 cars before doing that. Before knowing that.
Well, he did.
I'm glad none of them got back to me.
It was after I was done with him.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So I've given you a camera, binoculars, a flashlight, and a government radio and a watch. Everyone, does anyone not have a watch in terms of cadet?
Yeah. I mean, a guy could fight me.
I want you to all to use the watch right now. Put it on your wrist, okay? Now, do you see how now, even when you're out of a car, you can use the
My
compass
Fitbit.
on your watch to look at direction? This is for foot bails.
You going north?
Exactly. So you're able to call out directions without being in a car. This is very crucial. Additionally, it's not necessary for everyone, but if you would like to see the time displayed on your watch instead of just the compass, you can find that you know,
It's stuff in the
your,
trash.
your settings, your heavy utility deployment settings. So now I want to make sure that everyone in here, if you have not already purchased one, please go purchase a Glock flashlight. This is the GCX flashlight, whatever the fuck it says in there. Also, Thixon, oh, I didn't give that to you. Hold on.
HUD to see the time. HUD.
There you go. I gave you one, Thixon, now. So all of you now should have a Glock flashlight. You're going to come over here to our weapons bench or crafting bench here. One at a time, I want you to access the bench and then customize your personally owned Glock to include the flashlight.
Mango, thank you.
That is the only attachment we have.
What if he gets attachments to?
I said it. Where's the
Leather
extended mag, man?
We don't have extended mags. We don't have red lights. Just the
Pinga, bro,
flashlight.
where's the glow switch?
Expended
flashlight
mag. What do
actually
you think
works
this is?
pretty
Call
well.
of Duty, Picadillo? What the fuck?
Coño, man, estamos pamados para la pinga.
I don't know. Wait till you see one of them Glockatrons.
Glocatron, what is that?
I don't know. It's a Glock with like a fucking 3D printed bump stock on it and a laser pointer and a red dot sight and an extended mag.
Can I get that too?
Rubber band
I
around the
wish.
bolt.
That shit is crazy.
All right, once you get your Glock flashlight
Well,
installed,
that's a Tech 9, not a Glock.
you're gonna pull out your Glock, point it at the ground,
Jimbo.
not at other people, and test the flashlight. You can ease it on and off.
Oh, that was not my Glock
You know, guys,
button.
congratulations, because the use of a flashlight lets you see your target better, which means you're probably, I don't know, like 10% better at controlling your recoil with that flashlight on. Good job.
Wow.
So that's a
There was
taser. Did you
nothing
put
I
your
wanted
flashlight
more
on
as a
taser?
civilian than a flashlight, genuinely.
No, I got my taser. I got my.
The flashlight on the Glock is actually extremely helpful.
Yeah. Okay, so now that everyone has got their stuff set up, Thixon, you got the flashlight installed? Perfect. Okay, So now we're going to go over the other key parts of this room. This is very important, so please make sure you're paying attention to this shit. This is the trash can. I'm going to repeat this. This is the trash can. We do not use evidence lockers for trash because evidence lockers are not cleared out like they used to be at the end of every storm. So this is the trash can. I repeat, final time. This is the trash can.
Yesterday.
If you are throwing anything away, put it in the fucking trash can. And I'm going to warn you right now. I can collect fingerprint DNA off of trash that you leave in MRPD, and I will. So if you're some dumb fuck who leaves all their shit on the ground like an animal, then I will run your DNA and I will dap you, okay? So do not do that. Be a fucking human being, throw your shit in the trash can. Okay. All right. Now,
Goya,
this right here is the fingerprint and DNA scanning machine. As I've already told you, this is a very important tool. Now, you may be asking yourself, Declan, this is weird. The machine's here, but the scanner and the pad are over there. Don't ask me. I don't fucking construct things. It's just how it is. So, right here, you're going to notice there are
He's the master of disguise, dude.
Menu logbooks here that control the machine. One of them, if you look here, says that there are options for like where you could put a weapon down, run
I had no clue who this fucking guy was.
Blood, right?
This Chris
so this
Angel
has to do with like
guy
melee
with
weapons. So let's say you go into a scene and someone was, you know,
the white
on a drug sales
eyeliner around
call
his
and
eyes.
there was deadly weapons calls. So you frisk them and you find a knife. What you can do is you can run the knife here to check for blood. You can also just do that, you know, on your own. So if you open up your pockets and you look at your baton, you'll notice that you can look for blood on your baton.
What?
So this way, you know, if you frisk somebody and you're concerned that they may have been like stabbing locals or beating people up, you can actually check that now. Now I will tell you that right now, I don't think that local blood is recognized in our systems. So if it's a situation with local blood, you might need to do the old
just to slash me.
You know, like this is how you would have to check for now.
Okay.
Because our system does not detect local blood, so you'll just have to look really hard on your own. If it is, you know, another actual person who you think has been stabbed, then you can check the weapon here. There is a second menu right here on the keypad.
I usually go behind the chair.
Yeah, so the chair is a good spot. Whatever vantage point works for you. So Saul, you see how you can place an item there to scan it?
Yeah.
And so what you do is just check out that menu, Saul, and how you can place the item down in the scanner.
Okay, I'll place something.
So maybe place like your Glock or something.
Repair kits. Is
and then scan the item.
No DNA found.
Correct. Okay. So the reason why you don't find DNA on some things is because, for example, you might not have left a fingerprint on it, right? You might not have left like hair or anything. But here's a repair kit that certainly has been passed around. You could try that.
I gave him pills.
Right, pills.
I got a
or
bunch
whatever.
of pills.
So run those.
A lot of pills
It's
in
my
that.
it's my Ozempic pills. Please
No,
give it back.
Nothing found on these pills.
What?
Put it on the
maybe I have
ground,
to put 'em down
Saul,
on
and
the
then
ground,
pick
yeah.
it up.
Okay. All right. On the ground. I'm picking it up. I'm putting it back in.
This is so cool,
and I'm
man.
scanning it. Hey, no! Look at that! There's DNA.
What?
Okay. So when you scan an item and you get the DNA readout, if you are including this as evidence in a case, I need you to take a picture of that readout, okay? The reason being is that if you go to court and you're like, you know, hey, judge, bro, pal, just trust me, there was DNA on it, that's not good enough. The defense lawyer will get really pissed off and you'll look like an idiot. So when you scan things and you get results from these machines, you need to document those results, okay? So let's have each person just go ahead and like, you know, just try using those menus. Doesn't matter if like you 100% get a result or not, just, you know, try something.
I have a question. Do you want a photo of the result or the result like the next page over? The
Next page
details
over.
of it? Okay.
The next page over with the details. Not that there was DNA found, but the info of the DNA.
I'm putting repair kits on the ground. Pick them up if you need it.
So let's have each person just try that so they understand the machine and what it looks like.
And give me back my repair kits.
What?
I need 6 of them.
Oh,
6.
Want to trade?
That's actually
right.
amazing, man.
Oh, okay.
What?
And give me back my pills. Those are my Ozempic pills.
They're looking at the pills right now.
Okay.
take Ozempic?
My Ozempic pills.
Bro.
I am a type 1 diabetic. I need my Ozempic.
Oh.
Isn't it? Okay, never mind.
I thought it was for type. Never mind.
Oh, type 1.
Locals are considered less than mimes in Los Santos. I saw that legislation, like, against mimes, that anti-mime legislation. That was crazy.
All right, everybody get a chance to look at that?
Yeah.
It looks like it.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, you go behind the chair to take a look. Otherwise, you're gonna have the wrong.
Yeah, I already look.
Oh, you did? Perfect. Okay, so this is very important. I know this like seems routine, and you're like, oh, most of the time I won't need this, but I'm gonna give you an example, okay? Because I've used this thing to convict probably like 5 or 6 people now, just off of this same scenario. You're chasing a guy in a stolen car. He didn't yield to you when you pulled him over and ran the plate, and it was flag 60. He flees. He gets out of the car. He runs from you on foot. You don't have eyes on him for maybe 5 seconds. You catch up to him. He turns around, surrenders. You're like, this is really weird. Why run in the first place? It was just a stolen car and he's going to surrender. So you code 6 the area. You find, you know, a couple hundred bags of marijuana in a bush. Well, in the past, you would have nothing to do because you would try to claim that it's his, but you can't prove it, right? Because you didn't see him throw it.
Oh.
You lost eyes on him. It's like in the area where he left, but whatever. Nowadays, you can take those bags, you can run the bags for fingerprints, hair, DNA, whatever. And if there's a match, then you can subpoena or ask the judges to get the guy's DNA to match it to the bag. And if it matches, then the guy gets convicted. If it doesn't match, you get rid of the DNA and, you know, you move on, right? But at least the machine gives you the ability to investigate that crime besides him just saying, like, you know, fuck you, sucks to suck. What's going on, Clear?
Oh, like, for example, his DNA wasn't on file, so if, maybe later on his DNA is on file, can you just, like, save that report for next time? Oh, actually, no, because you're gonna be...
So,
anyway.
in terms of, like, that situation, and it's not on file, what I typically do is I will tell the lawyer, hey, look, man, I've got your client running in the direction of those bushes. I've got stuff that was ditched on the ground right next to where he surrendered. I know exactly the route that he ran in. I have pictures of it. You know, I have testimony from the officers. So I'm going to go to the judges and I'm going to get permission to get your client's DNA to match it to this bag. And the judges are going to approve that. So it's up to you. Either, you know, you want to work with me or not, right? So, you know, you could then just, like, you know, hold them in the cells for 10, 15 minutes while you deal with that. And that'll be something you can deal with, like, a senior officer on, someone who can tell you how to do that, but pretty simple solution.
So in real life,
exactly, you're right, all that.
In real life,
any
Maryland
questions about
versus
anything
Canada
we've gone through in the armory?
Gives officers the ability to do a cheek swab.
So now we are going to go
DNA
through the
for people who
evidence
are arrested,
and how it all
right?
works with the new
without
MPT.
a warrant.
So let's all come
comparing that to
down
fingerprints.
here.
It's just kind of sick.
I don't know if it's the same thing here.
Downstairs.
I should probably ask.
Wait till you see VR. VR is fucking nuts.
VR head like playing bowling in VR.
So there.
Oh, we're seeing VR. Wait a
multiple
minute.
places where people will
Oh,
use
this is
to
the
test
iconic hallway. This is the
ballistics
iconic
and
sad
run
hallway.
evidence. I prefer this sort of basement corner down here because there's a little bit more space. Some people, for example, will like to test ballistics in the armory there where that little like target was and all that. I prefer down here again because there's a little more space. So if I have a gun off a suspect and I need to run ballistics on it, what I will do is come down here, make sure I'm in a controlled area. There's no one in front of me, right? Check behind here in the corners and everything. Then we will do this. Pull out our weapon, make sure there's no one around us, and fire a couple rounds.
Wait, what?
I'm also going to pull out a taser.
I don't have a law background in real life, but for the last month I've been studying.
Okay, so I don't want you to pick up anything, but I want you guys to all pull out your flashlight
important for cops,
and look around with your
'cause
flashlight.
I was doing lawyer RP leading up to this.
And you can see how there are some little fragments of bullets here on the ground. Like this one right here that I'm standing over is a projectile. You can see that. Looks like a 9mm slug, right? And then, you know, over here, right? And then where I was shooting from, you can see the spent casings down here on the ground. Now, it's very important for you guys to understand that out in the
Hicks
field,
doesn't have one
obviously,
either. I'm surprised by that.
we're just kind of seeing the spent casings and the slugs, right? So although you may pick them up and you may think the placard has like some numbers on it or identifying features, that's really just you looking at the bullet casing and the slug, okay? It just looks like a mangled piece of metal. So you're not going to draw any conclusions or any inferences from what you have in the field until you come back to MRPD. So I'm going to go ahead and pick up everything that is down here. Great. So I've got 2 casings and 2 projectiles now.
2 casings, 2 projectiles.
Perfect. So let's go
like
back
the taser
upstairs. So
didn't
let's
leave
say
any
that was our
evidence.
scene that we just did. We're going to go back upstairs and we're going to go to the evidence room.
I shouldn't have my hat on indoors.
Nope. 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 Wrong way, Saul. Wrong way, Saul.
Wrong
way.
in there.
Go up one more.
What out? Which
Up
way is
one
the
more.
right?
Up
way?
one more.
up
Up
and
one
down.
more. Up one more. Up one more. Here we go.
It confused me.
And now we're going this way.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot of people.
Okay, so this is the
What?
evidence room. This is very important. I want you guys to really make sure you understand this. This is the only place that you file evidence. In the past, some of you have worked in jurisdictions or in this city where you could file evidence like down in the cells or wherever you wanted, right? That's not how that works anymore. The reason is that this evidence locker in here, even though you may use the same number, right, for the incident, for the evidence locker, thinking about that evidence locker is not the same locker, okay, if that makes sense. This locker here with the incident number is the only place you can access that specific locker with that evidence. If you leave this room and then you think about evidence and the incident number, you will not see the same things that are in this locker, okay? So once again, you file evidence in this room. This is the only place. Do
How does
not
that
try
work
to
for
put
the
projectiles and
sheriff's
casings
department,
in
though?
some random evidence locker out in the field. This is where it goes. So we are going to do the following. I am going to
I'm gonna assume that it's the same thing. but for
have
the
one of
sheriff's
you.
department.
Let's go with Thixon because
They do
you're,
have
you
an
know,
incident
more fresh
locker,
to this.
But I'm
I want you
wondering
to create an incident report. I
if-
want
if
you to
they're,
just call
you know,
it
connected
like
in
test
RP.
1 2 3.
Incident report test 1 2 3. What? Look at these. Cash exchange, Blaine County, Eclipse.
Oh wait, hold up.
What does Eclipse mean? Eclipse. PVE. Hot gun, senior bun.
Okay, so so that's actually better than an incident. So you made an investigative report, which is fine. So these are reports when
What?
you don't have someone in custody, which is perfect because we don't, right? So you can see how there's a number. If everyone goes to
Oh,
test 1 2
okay.
3 under reports, you can see on the right over there how there's all these different categories: tags, evidence, officers involved, citizens, vehicles, references, share report. Okay. Do you see all that? I'm just making sure.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
De madre.
So
Yes.
in evidence, right? When you're adding pictures or something, you would put it in using that menu. So you would add in like a picture, right? So I'll take one right now. I just took a selfie. So I'm going to go into evidence. I'm going to go under the identifier. I'm going to place the link to that selfie where I saved it on my digital camera and uploaded it to the cloud, right?
Kappa.lol.
Now, part of this is you guys are all going to need to get set up with a digital camera that has an uploader. I recommend ShareX is what I use, but whatever you guys use, just make sure you're not using Imgur or there's a couple others that don't like us. So you're going to need to use something like vgy.me or kappa.lol, one of those uploaders, okay? On your digital camera.
Fun.
Say that again?
Is Gaia so fun?
I think so. You'll have to test it and figure it out.
All right.
Basically, if you send it on Twitter or you send it to somebody and you can actually see the photo, then it's working.
Then you're good. Yeah. So yeah, the uploader is, you know, whatever you choose, but just make sure that it works. So then category, I'll pick that drop down menu there under evidence, and I'll pick photo, and then I'll title the photo.
I think I might have the link for the formatter. Give me a second.
Perfect. So now if you guys refresh the report, you'll see that I added in the selfie.
What?
Oh, there's a little refresh button.
It's a little selfie.
Refresh the report, you'll see the selfie. Now, very important to notice about the selfie. Do you see at the end how it says 39558?
See.
So what this means is that is the 39,558th piece of evidence that anyone has submitted in PD to any report. Every single piece of evidence, whether it is a photo, a vehicle fragment, a piece of DNA evidence like blood, you know, anything, right? A weapon, anything. These are all numbered. Every single piece of evidence. So now, when we're talking about casings and projectiles, there's a menu over here on the digital locks on these lockers, right? So if you look at your MDT and you come over here and look at these lockers, everyone see that?
Hey.
So this is a report, correct? Not an incident. So you go to your report and it's report 7340. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to open the report locker by putting in 7340. And I have just deposited all of the casings and projectiles I collected downstairs. I want you to all to look at open report locker and put in 7340, and you should see the 4 items in there.
Oh, that's dope.
Using the menu here on the locker.
Oh.
Bullet casing, projectile,
I sent it to you, Crane. See if that works for you.
I don't mean to get too excited, but hot dog, I like this.
Yes, it's, for anyone who's worked in the city before, it is insane. Okay, all praise be to the Most High NNS. All right. So, do you all see? Do you all see now inside the locker how the casings and projectiles there? Now open up the report. Now you'll notice how those casings and projectiles are automatically inside the report.
That's so cool. That's so cool.
What?
Okay, so no more do you add manually casings, projectile, and blood.
Thank Jesus.
That used to take me like actually.
They all go into the locker. Now here's the most important part, okay? Well, one of the most important parts. First, do you see where it says casing ELXE?
Yeah, let's see.
It's evidence number 6135.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone tap on with your finger on that casing, okay? Now, on the left of your MDT, go to the evidence tab. Then go to the top right where it says search, and then paste what you have on your clipboard from tapping on that casing.
Oh.
Now, do you see how there are multiple entries there that show up?
It's automatically linked to the
6135,
officer's firearm.
evidence, Officer Crane's firearm.
There's
ID
a name on it.
10220, Officer Crane's firearm. So if you go to the 6135 one,
He's shot a lot of people.
that's probably the casing, and the other one's probably the projectile because they share the same numbers. Now, if you look on the right, do you see how every report that my casings have been used in show up?
Yes, I see it right here, man.
So this is how we run ballistics, ladies and gentlemen.
Gucci is not Gucci.
Gone are the days of having to, you know, manually look through reports or anything like that. Here, you just take the casing string, you paste it into the evidence search function, and then you look at the used in reports and you collate. So,
okay.
All praise to NNS. Now,
so good.
What's going on, Cleve?
Important here. Let's say that you have, so someone added in DNA, right?
Yeah.
Why did I get rid of my
That's right.
selfie?
Someone's DNA.
Weird.
So you got to take a picture of the DNA.
I got rid of my selfie somehow. Maybe someone clicked on accident.
Could have saved
okay.
over, yeah.
I got saved. I can put it in.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't need it.
Man,
okay.
the depth
So
of the PD stuff
this
was
is
absolutely
like
incredible,
just a picture,
man.
right?
This
It's
is
a photo.
So
But if we
in-depth,
have
so
actual
streamlined.
DNA,
I'm actually blown away, man. I'm actually blown away. I did not expect it to be this in depth. Genuinely.
You would put the actual DNA in the locker, and
So you would put the actual DNA in the locker, and then it would show up in the report.
What?
Now, what I want you to understand is the DNA match is even easier, and I know this is going to be like ridiculous to some of you. So when you put the DNA in there, if it's a full sample, like it has every single string, right? The 4-4-4. If you then open the report and the DNA is on file, it will literally, in the little evidence thing right there next to the name or the string, a vertical bar will appear, and then their state ID will be put after the vertical bar. So like, you know, as soon as you add it into the evidence in the report, whether or not it's on file. Because if it has that vertical bar and it has their state ID, it's already on file. If it's not there, then it's not. Now that doesn't mean that there aren't other samples that are not matched to the, you know, to the database in other reports. So you still want to look and see like where other people collected that DNA, maybe partials, etc., because it might help you figure out who it might be.
I found DNA.
But that's how. Okay, perfect. So throw it in there for us.
Excuse me.
It's 7340.
Boop in there.
Siobhan, I'll take you aside after Academy today, and I'll go over the stuff that we covered before you got here.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Thanks.
Siobhan's in the PD. What?
Okay, so everyone can refresh the report now. And do you see the blood evidence there? How it's not a full sample, it's a partial. You see how there's that X after 20?
Yes.
So anywhere there is an X in a DNA string that is not a number, it means that's a partial. So when you collect blood on a scene, you might find 10 blood samples, and there might also be like partials from the same person. And then you might end up being able to find a full sample by matching all your partials together. So there's some detective work you can go do there.
What? Nice. That's cool,
So tap on that blood evidence, go to evidence and search it up.
And the tabs are so fast. I can do this so quick.
And you can see how that partial has only been found in this instance, because when you click on the ID 39562, see how that only comes back to test 123, right? But then if you go back, you notice how there's an entry right below it. That's 5348209X2471. And there's one below that. That's 5348X09X2471.
That's someone
dying. And another one that's 5348X0902471. So it is highly likely, if those are from the similar scenes, that you can identify that this is actually 534820902471.
Stop the killing.
And then you cut him, bro.
And then so you would search for that, and you would see if that is on file.
Thank you for the 2 months.
Now, unfortunately, I just did, and it's not. Actually, it is on file as a full sample. If you scroll all the way down to the older one, there's an evidence ID number 6361 is the first time that full sample was ever entered into evidence. And you can see on the right how this person's been very busy.
Wow. See what they get up to.
You see how there's like city hall evidence, cash exchange robbery. Now, what's interesting that I'm noticing is that a lot of these reports are talking about Cornwood and Croc getting shot. And so if you then look at one of those reports with the full sample, like let's say report number 6030, and you see where the full sample is, well, it's got a state ID. It's 5781. Does everybody see that?
Oh, there's tabs.
So go to report 6030. See how blood 5348-2090-2471. There's a vertical bar and then 5781. So if you tap on that, and then you go to profiles.
What?
You go to 5781. There you go. It's Cornwood's blood.
I'm a brainlet, guys.
So you can see how we just went from partials to then finding the full sample to then, figuring out that it actually is on file and then figuring out who it was. So that's the new evidence system in terms of the processing. Now we're going to do something even cooler. Everybody get out of your MDT for a second. Okay. Lancaster. Okay, now let's open up our MDTs and go to the test 1, 2, 3 report. So you're not going to hear me after you do this, so I want you to listen to me now before you do it. Over there under evidence, you see how there are some buttons. One says the plus, like to add evidence, one says view map, and then the one says replay scene, right?
Yes.
So we're going to get rid of the blood evidence and the DNA. So the only, and then so you refresh it. The only 4 things should be the projectiles and the casings, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
I still see the blood.
Refresh again.
Yeah, just refresh again.
Still see it?
Wait, why did replay scene go away from me?
It's gone for me as well.
Maybe you can only replay scenes with blood on it?
No.
Also, just just for you guys to know, when you're in the MDT, if you're in a report, make sure you back out of the report before you close the MDT, because then your MDT sometimes gets stuck like halfway open, and it's a pain in the butt to get it off. So just you could clear up that issue by just making sure that you're closing the report, or just backing out or clicking dashboard before you close your MDT.
Okay,
Clicking
I just had that problem,
dashboard.
so thank you for telling me that.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, yeah, now I see. Now I only see the projectile in the casing.
Okay, everyone go to the new report I just made, 7341. The reason why the replay scene thing is gone is because we deleted evidence, so it corrupts the system.
Yeah.
So everyone go to 7341, that report.
Okay.
Now, you're going to not hear me after you do this. So what I want you to do is, once you're ready, hit replay scene, and then go ahead and look around and see what it does, okay? Go ahead.
Where can I find that?
Magnifying glass on the evidence tab.
I clicked it and I did a little jump.
Yeah, I did a little jump, but I'm still here.
Do it again.
Oh, do it again.
I did a little jump.
Oh,
You gotta wait for Picadillo probably to come out.
Oh yeah, we can't all do it. I think it's just him.
You can only do this in this room, by the way. The only place we have the little headsets.
Little headsets.
All right, so let's have someone else go now that Picadillo's done.
Oh, so
what?
What? No fucking way.
I got God mode. This is so cool, man. How do I get out?
Oh my God.
Technology, bro.
I felt like I was 1,000 years in the future. I lived an entire lifetime down there.
That's right. It's like some
What?
Inception
That's
shit,
so
huh?
cool, man. What? That is actually amazing. Oh, I got a big grin on my face.
Somebody was telling me how they thought Coyote was like in the south side for like an hour or something.
Yep.
I saw him.
But it was the VR.
Coyote's been in VR for hours.
I saw Cole down there with the taser. And the flashlight.
Yo.
Very cool, huh?
What the fuck? That's crazy.
Yeah. I just wait till it's a giant shootout scene over like 3 blocks.
Right.
And then think about how much you could piece together and how much you can look at like the angles of who's shooting from where, whose blood is where, how they moved, how the scene progressed.
That is
very, very
actually
strong.
incredible.
Yeah, it's great.
I felt like Neuromancer for a second. I felt like I was going to get an Ono Sandai strapped to my arm and enter the meat space.
Hell yeah.
Wait, how do you check dash cam, man? Because every time that I try to check the dash cam, I see there's a load, man.
If you want to see another one that's like actually applicable.
You see what there, Pikachu?
When I do it, when I check the dash cam, I don't see nothing.
Wait, right
so
here?
some of them aren't functional.
Yeah, all the dash cams show, even if they're not accurate. You're right, Saul.
Oh, I'm not okay.
So Picadillo, sit down and look at Alice Watson. If you use the 2
Alice is
arrows
on.
to the right. You'll see her car parked in the.
Okay, I see it now, bro. I see it now.
So the green ones are the ones that are active, and then you use the arrows to the right to check them. Okay, everyone get a chance to look at VR?
No, I got taken there, but I didn't actually get to look.
Okay, if you need another one, go to 6407. That's
Siobhan,
another
did you
one.
check it out?
I did before. I actually looked at
Oh, yeah,
the
Taco Berry,
Incident,
you hear me, bro?
incident,
Taco
incident
Berry.
6407.
No, they don't hear you,
I said it,
Pikachu.
they can't hear me in the dash cam.
No. You can hear them, but they can't hear you.
Yep.
He's yelling over the dash cam.
Yes, incident 6407 is another good
10
one.
VR is after cops saw Coyote all day on a shootout scene and thought
so
he was kidnapped.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. MDT, there is always something new to learn every day. It is not easy in terms of like how everything
this?
works, but it is the far best version we've ever had.
This is my favorite recruit so far. I mean, my
you will
favorite
learn
Vixen
on the
and
go.
Lancaster are going to be
I'm
two of the best
sure
personalities.
tomorrow when we start, I'm going to walk you through a couple things. I'm going to have you enter some evidence, create some reports on your own. For now, we've been inside a lot. I want to get you guys outside and actually doing shit because I understand that too much office stuff can be annoying. So what we're going to do now is we're going to get mounted up with a bunch of CVPIs and go up to Zancudo so we can start doing
Mounted
some active
up.
stuff. So let's go out to the
1-2-2 formation.
I may have not have caught it. So, what's the purpose of the VR stuff? Just to look at the
I gotta
scene?
investigate scenes, recreate, piece together how shit went down. You remember Saul all those times where we'd have giant shootouts and we collect all that evidence and then like the tsunami comes and like how do you remember what happened and everything?
Yeah.
This essentially allows you to recreate
Lord
it
Jesus,
afterwards so you
man.
can investigate even after the scene's done.
You can use it as evidence too. Like I used VR to prove the distance between like where the casing was and the projectile was from like an overhead view, just to prove something when somebody was trying to argue self-defense.
Yep, because the
So it's
judge can use it in
You were
court.
a million fucking miles away. You were not self-defending.
Yeah, the judge can use it in court as well.
That's really fucking cool.
I'm gonna grab food for everybody just in case anybody needs it.
I think
Oh yeah,
Crane
I got
already has
food
it.
and drinks. You guys need some.
Yeah,
I am so excited.
It's too late.
We got a kebab order this morning. Okay, let's do this. Let's have let's get how many do we need? Okay, let's get 4 CVPIs. Picadillo, Clear, Saul, and Bruce. Grab a CVPI each.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
Let's pull out one.
If you pull one out and it doesn't pull out, it might be up top of motor pool.
Or it might be a Mormon.
Or yeah, it might be a Latter-day Saint, and it flows too high.
All right. Does everyone know how to switch radio channels? I'm hoping.
Get out! Jump out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Oh God, help me!
I was really trying.
Oh my god.
Maybe I need a nap. I got my MDT in my hand.
We'll wait for Crystal to take a nap real quick. Why don't we have Dixon? Why don't you pull one out instead of Crystal? Let's get everybody on channel 9.
Are you in the BCSO?
Oi, Hippo.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. 10, 2, Mr.
Phone
Worldwide.
test.
I believe I got this.
Channel 9.
I'll be alright.
All right, well we're
You want me to grab a
struggling
welcome car for this?
There we go. Oh,
We can do.
We'll grab them at Zancudo.
Okay.
There's a bunch there. All right, everybody pile up in the CVPIs. We're gonna get moved out to Zancudo. Make sure you're on channel 9.
How much you, partner?
Oh no!
Oh no, it's happening again.
Sorry, how do I open this shit? Oh, right here. What did he say? Where we go?
I think they're just struggling right now. Another car just flipped over. I mean, you'd think some of these deputies would have some car training, at least driver's licenses.
Yeah, we're on channel 9.
For you, bro.
Radio check.
Del tu, hacer it, del tu.
Need to turn up my volume.
Yeah, Crystal's in here.
Move
We
forward.
should have 4 CVPIs and everyone loaded up.
Pebbo's crew was called the Bad Batch. That's so funny, man.
Jimbo, do me
Or
a
the
favor,
good batch.
just in
Or the
case,
best
and grab
batch.
like 3 or 4 extra repair kits.
We got a lot of great people in this cadet class, man. A lot of people that are returning or transferring too.
Okay, that's 3 CVPIs. Where's the 4th? Good. Okay, let's go to Fort Zancudo.
BCSO is gonna be real fun. I'm having fun, man. I love this so much.
Through stoplights and shit like that, cadets, you need to have your lights on at least, and then honking as you go through the intersection. That's the bare minimum, okay?
Low side on the scout in front.
Fine, follow me. Make your way to Zancudo, follow him.
I gotta change some stuff first.
What type
How
of
you
vehicle
going?
you think you're gonna main? I love the,
make sure you
the
call
cruiser
VCB,
style.
okay?
I love
Yeah, bingo, bro,
the
VCB.
sedan style. The sedan looks so good, man.
They lost sight and then immediately made a U-turn and became lost and confused.
Happy on the force, brother, man. I'm so happy, dude. I am so happy.
We're gonna shut the lights off just because people are gonna crash. Just go like 100 miles an hour. Don't go much faster than that.
Jesus Christ.
Venga, ven, esta gente no sabe manejar.
You have your lights on.
Some of these
while you're
fellas, they ain't too
car,
good.
Will turn it.
I'm sure they learned. I can tell you got some experience. You ever done any
Not here
racing
to the
before?
dirt road.
Bueno, I haven't done no racing, but when I was stuck up, you know, I used to chase people, and I will catch everybody.
All right, you got the experience under your belt. I figure you join NASCAR. You fit right in.
You need medical or you're gonna be alright?
I'll be okay.
Real quick.
Salvo.
We love to his speed. He's a strong boy.
Oh, that sounds like Saul's okay.
I got Saul. He's gonna be good.
You'll be alright.
Okay, do not Bravo when we're in Academy.
Shit, officers down.
Yeah, I'll see you this.
I said, how somebody go down, man?
I ain't too sure.
De
Shit.
pinga.
Rest in peace, TBD.
You got food in the back of that scout?
Yeah, I got food for y'all. I'll give it to Zancudo.
Watching you stream is a music goldmine. Thank you, man. I really find like obscure gems. I love the time that I get to spend just looking through old vinyl rips on YouTube.
Oh, code 2
It's not working for me.
All right, let's get moving.
What?
If you want to drop off your Taurus in like the main area, I'll drive you back here and we can get the local car.
I'm just gonna lock
Man,
the
the
car
siren
so
made me
you guys can hear us.
smile for a second.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I'm with you.
And you can drop me off after.
The little Miatas are pretty
Check
shit.
for tampering signs.
I
You
don't
guys
know,
see
is
that?
this one fast or not?
I think it's the fastest one that's here.
We're not really doing pursuits anyway, so we'll be fine.
I'm gonna go drop my car off in the mid area.
I'm sorry, man. I'm just sitting here with a big, goofy, stupid grin on my face.
You want to go by the open hangar?
So,
Declan, you want to just go by the open hangar?
Yeah, that's fine. You just drop it off there.
Man, I feel like so far
You guys are aware the speed limit up here.
we've
and on
learned
the, like,
so
on the
much,
county
but it's
roads,
only a
75,
fraction.
55 in
It's
the city.
only an infinitesimal part of everything I need to know as a cop.
You say what the speed limit? Can you repeat that? Sorry.
It's 55 inside the city, 75 in the county. So, like up here in Sandy, etc., and the freeway is 90.
95 on the highway.
Okay.
So just think of like 68 East Joshua, Sustancia, stuff like that. That's all 75. Long ass roads that are outside of the city, so Sonora Way.
There's no
you know, that kind of
base.
shit. Like if someone's driving 75 to Marina, that's obviously not okay.
This thing's actually fucking quick.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
The FTOs are gonna train you one-on-one. I hope so, man. I'm already lost. I'm already overwhelmed by the amount of stuff that they just showed me. You guys have to remember,
park the cars in this hangar.
I'm a simple small town deputy, man.
Going to the empty hangar right here.
Well, I'm just a little small town deputy, and we don't got all these fancy tools back home.
I said it, he's reaching. What you gonna do? If somebody's reaching, what you gonna do, bro?
What I gotta do? I'm
What you
gonna
gonna do?
stick my gun out the window and shoot him in the head.
I said it, that's how you do it, man. And then you say America.
That's right, America, and I shoot a few more rounds in the
So
sky to
first things
celebrate.
first, I'm teaching you guys. I want you to stay in the cars. Line up. Yeah, perfect. Line up like that. Jimbo, come over here. Flag your car's plate. Stop here in the open so I can grab it.
What about you, partner? You got a guy standing right in front of the car. I'm bleeding. He just shot me through the windshield.
Okay,
What are you doing?
So Jimbo, I want you to go into the hangar.
I'm shooting that motherfucker in the head, bro.
Stand by.
And then you're
Okay,
fucking
guys in the
speeding up, running him down
CVPIs.
too. God bless.
I want you to all bring up your radar. If you don't know how to do that, it'd be the same way that you grab someone by the arm, okay?
When try doing that?
Yeah, if you're really experienced and you have someone newer in your car with you, let them do it, maybe.
Oh, I just can't do it.
Bring up my radar? How do I bring up my radar, partner?
The left,
Just,
the left
on the
arrow
little
key
screen inside
on
the
your
vehicle, you
dashboard.
could also just slash
Oh,
radar.
look at that. Amazing. All right, I got
You know,
radar.
it'd be the same button
So I guess
like
I'm
on your
reading
dashboard.
this
They're
and
like the left
you're
arrow,
driving.
basically.
Yes. Or we can both do it.
All right.
You guys got it pulled up?
Yep.
Are
Yes,
you
sir.
having issues?
No issue, sir.
I think I need to take a nap.
Okay, yeah, you're probably scuffed, Chris. Let's take it out.
This is so cool,
Okay,
man.
so, you guys that have your radar up, the way that you run the plate in front of you and the way that you run the plate in back of you of the vehicle is doing it manually is either your up arrow or your down arrow on your dashboard. So, for example, this, the first CVPI here that I'm in front of with the scout, when I'm sitting in front of you, just press your up arrow and tell me what returns.
The plate? What the plate?
Or the name, whatever, doesn't matter. Who's the car registered to?
Bernard Burt.
Okay, you got that, Bruce?
I'm supposed to see that when I run the plate? Or you want me
Just
to take the
tell me
plate?
who is registered to.
Oh yeah, Bernard Bird. I see it. There it is.
Okay. Now I want you to clear your radar,
How do you clear radar? Just
which
one
is
of
the
those?
tilde on your dashboard. Now run the plate
tilde.
again. It should be the one in front of you.
Tilde?
Aldo Jackson.
Okay. Saul and Siobhan, make sure that you see Aldo Jackson.
Yep, I cleared mine to see Aldo Jackson. Wait,
Siobhan, do you know how to clear tilde?
I do.
I'm actually getting the car beyond you. I'm getting.
I said that, I'm getting.
That's because he's
Leonardo
facing.
Slash.
That's because you're getting which one?
I believe the flagged car.
You're getting the CVPI. That's why.
Now
You're
I'm getting Aldo.
That's
Now
why.
I'm getting Aldo.
It's because I was facing sideways, right? Because the plate
Okay,
wasn't
I gotta
reading.
know. Oh yeah.
So if I do the same thing here, you guys all should have Aldo. Okay, perfect. So now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have you read this white car that Jimbo's driving.
I can get it from behind too. I mean, I can. I can read
everybody
them
run
from
the plate.
behind.
You should see it. Let me know if you can see it.
It's a good flag reason.
See. Crane, Declan, Crane, Fucker.
Yep.
Yes, exactly. And so all you see that? You got that, Bruce?
Yep.
Perfect. So, something to note. There is something on your radar that is called a lock, okay? So when you have a flagged plate come by you, or something that exceeds your fast lock speed,
Carlos
it will lock
Bentley.
that plate. So if then other things drive in front of you, like I do right now, okay, it's not going to set off your radar. It's going to stay with that white car, okay, because it's a flagged plate, so you want to remember that. So you use the tilde to clear that, and then be able to run a new plate. So stand by, don't do it yet.
Wait, how do I lock it? Or is it just locked by default?
Now I want you to rerun the white car. Clear your lock and now rerun it. It should now will no longer be flagged. It should come back 74.
Correct.
Everybody got that? 74?
Yep. See, Bernardo Burt.
Okay, Lancaster, you getting all this?
Yeah, I'm getting all this. It's locked by default, right? I only clear it when I press that that tilde down there.
Correct.
All right.
Thixon, everything good?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, now, everyone that is running your radar, I want you to press M on your dashboard. You'll now see how there's a menu with some settings. You can ignore like 90% of these. The important one is the fast limit, okay? So fast limit is you telling your radar to lock plates if they exceed that speed and to beep at you and let you know that something came by you that exceeded that speed.
How do I open
Typical
the settings again?
M, like mofongo.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. So,
that's crazy.
when you see there the fast limit and you set it, if you're in the city, I typically set it to like 70 or something because that's second-degree speeding. If you're on the highway or out in the county, I'd probably set it to like 90 because then it's just anyone speeding on the highway or on 15 over a county road, right? So what that'll do is that if someone drives in front of you,
what do you say?
and
Set it to
over your
100?
speed limit or behind you, your radar will beep. It will lock their plate, and you'll know, hey, someone is speeding, right? Now, important. If you go to pull the person over, so let's say you see Jimbo in this white car, speed by you, you hear the beep, and you go, oh, this guy was going 95 on the highway. You initiate a traffic stop, you call it in dispatch, you pull him over. If you're then sitting there like this, like I'm the one that pulled Jimbo over, right? And I'm in the pursuit position, and then another car goes down the highway faster than Jimbo was, my radar is now going to replace Jimbo's plate read and lock with the faster car. Because the way it works is it locks the fastest speed over your fast limit. So if Jimbo was going 95, it'll lock it in beep, but then if another guy goes by going 110, it'll lock that in beep, which now means I just lost the proof I had of Jimbo speeding. So when you pull someone over with a locked plate for speeding, one of the first things you should do as you're calling it in is take a picture of your radar, okay? That way you have proof of, the radar read that you had and it doesn't go away. Also, obviously, if you get out of your car and you go to talk to Jimbo and then he speeds away and then you chase him, you might end up locking like another cop car during the chase or another speeding vehicle, and you'll lose the plate read, which is the reason you stopped him in the first place, which now means you're kind of screwed in court or it's harder to argue things, right? So, always document the plate read before, you fully commit to the stop. Obviously, call in your radio stuff first, but documenting the plate read is very important. Anyone have any questions about the radar functionality? You understand how to clear it, you understand how to run front and back, you understand when you look down at your radar screen there, you understand what all that means?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Got it, I said I got it.
Now I'm going to teach you something, and this is very important. It's going to sound complicated, but it's really not. One of the biggest things that you will experience frustrations with as a cadet driving a car in Los Santos is that when you have your lights on, locals will react to those lights and sirens. The sirens are more of like, let's call it like an area thing because they can hear them. The lights are more of when you're approaching them in proximity and looking at them. They will do different things based on how you are positioning your car. So what I mean by this is, imagine Jimbo's a local, and imagine he is in the right lane of a 2-lane road, okay? Now, if Jimbo is driving along and he sees police lights come up behind him, and I'm in the left lane, and I'm pointing my car at him like this, most of the time, Jimbo, as a reasonable local, will pull off to the right. The reason is the lights and the sirens are coming at him from the back left. So the safest thing to do is to pull off to the right shoulder. Now, in the inverse, if I'm coming at him from the back right and I point the siren lights at him like this, and he's in a 2-lane road and he's on the left lane already, he will be confused because there's nowhere to pull to the left on. So what he will do most of the time is just stop in plates. He may also get even more confused and pull to the right in front of me and cause an accident. So while you may hear even the most experienced of officers complain that, these locals are stupid and they just do whatever they want, there are some ways you can manipulate their stupid brains into doing what you want. So I want you to experiment with that as you're driving around your CVPI on duty. And I want you to get used to, especially on like freeways and heavy traffic, thinking about if you look at your car from the top down and you imagine your front push bar is the point of an arrow, think about how you're pointing that arrow at the locals with the lights. And think about how they react to different things that you're doing. And think about how making deliberate actions probably makes it easier on their small brains versus if you're swerving around and stuff, they might get more confused and do something ridiculous. So that's just something to keep in mind. All right. So that is the very basics of radar, plate running, all that kind of stuff. Now we're going to practice you guys manually learning how to flag and unflag plates. So let's have all of you just think about flag plate. So just put it right there into your dashboard, just flag plate, all one word. You'll now see that there's an entry menu on your dashboard where you can put in the plate and the reason. So if you're ever asked to flag a plate, this is how you do it, okay? Now, if you need to unflag the plate, it is not the same process. Unflagging a plate, you will think about unflagged plate, all one word, but then you will need to type out the plate after a space in the same entry, okay? So there is no secondary dialogue for unflagging. It is just unflagged plate, space, and then type the plate in. Everyone familiar and got those menus, understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So now let's talk about the very, very basics of dealing with traffic stops, okay? And dealing with how we address people, how we run information, everything. So Jimbo, pull up a little bit.
I'm like hyper
We're gonna do this
focused right
first
now,
one as
man.
a demonstration. Can I get Cassidy? Can you get in my car as a passenger?
Cassidy's talking to the zone, I got you.
Or yeah, just anybody. Okay.
I'm sitting here with my jaw
I'm going to do
slightly
this from
ajar,
start to finish. This will be an example
rolling down my
traffic stop,
mouth.
okay? So let's say we see this guy driving along and he runs a red light, doesn't even attempt to stop, okay? So I will light him up, he'll pull over. I will then approach like this. This is called the pursuit position. You do not park behind them straight on, you park at them at an angle. This is for two reasons. Number one, if someone comes from behind and hits you, you don't run into their car. Number two, if he goes to pull away, you're in a position to accelerate after him without having to, be conscious about, giving him space or anything like that. So, first thing you do when pulling over the car is you activate your lights, sirens. They pull over, you will yell over your loudspeaker, or if you're close to them proximity and they can hear you, engine off, windows down. When their engine is off, their windows are down, okay? Or around the same time, you're going to be calling in. This obviously matters a little different if you're doubled up, single, whatever. But you're gonna call in dispatch. Call sign, so who you're talking to, who you are is how we always talk on radio. So we're talking to dispatch. and we are 311 is my call sign, so be dispatch 311, 38 Zancudo Airfield at one of the northern hangars, facing southbound, white in color sports car, 1 times occupied. Now, sometimes I will adjust the order in which I do things based on the situation. If I'm alone and there's a bunch of dangerous gunmen on the loose in the city, they're like shooting up cops, I'm gonna call out the description of the vehicle first, because if I get shot down, dispatch can always see where I was based on, you know, the GPS clips, right? And it's more important to get the description of the car. But if it's more of a casual thing, then I'll call out my location first. So once we call out that information, which is dispatch 311 38, which is a 10 code for a traffic stop, 1038, then you give, you know, sort of your orientation, where you are, what the car is, etc. Then we'll step out and we'll go to approach the suspect. We do not walk in between the 2 cars. This is called the dead zone. If you walk in between the 2 cars, you are liable to have them back up into you and crush your legs against your own car and then drive away. Ooh. Or have someone else come behind and hit your car into you, all this kind of shit. So you'll approach the vehicle. All right, talk on radio so they can hear us. Okay, so we're gonna approach the vehicle. Typically when you position yourself at a traffic stop, your natural inclination is to walk up in front of them so you can look at them. This is wrong. The reason why we don't do this is because you're just giving them an angle to pull out a gun and shoot you in the face. So what you do is you stand at the pillar of the car, right? The space in between the door and the frame, and then you will stand there and talk to them from behind like this, okay? So you introduce yourself.
Leer
sir.
over them, and I
311
peek in
Declan
just
Crane
out of the
with
corner
the
of the
BCSO.
window.
Pulled you over today due to you running that red light back there. Could I get your name, sir?
Yeah, sorry, my bad. Just in a hurry, I shit myself. My name is Jimbo Sutton.
All right, sure, I understand that. You know, hey, you know, maybe looking depends. I don't know. I don't want to get into your personal info, but Jimbo, do you have a license registration of this vehicle just so I can run the info?
Yeah, I got my ID on me, but this car comes back to one of my friends.
Okay, no big deal. As long as you have permission to drive it, that'll be fine. Why don't you go ahead and just hand me your ID? This is very important, cadets. Some of you from other jurisdictions or in this city even, you might be used to just asking them to show you their ID. We don't really do that anymore. It is better for them to hand it to you. So you say, oh, sir, can you physically hand it to me through the window? Thank you, sir.
Yeah, sorry about that.
And all right, sir, Mr. Sutton, I'm going to leave you here with my colleague, Mr. Dixie. I'm just going to go back and look up your info. Obviously, like I said, this is a rather minor traffic infraction. So, you know, if you don't have any outstanding warrants or anything like that, I'll be happy to just let you go on your way with a warning, all right?
I appreciate it, thank you.
All right, sir, I'll be right back with you.
What's your favorite brand of toilet paper?
So then Dixie and the suspect will have like small talk, right? This allows you, especially when you have a partner, to feel safe going back to your car and opening up your MDT. If you are alone, it is much riskier to open your MDT for an extended period of time on a traffic stop. Obviously gauge this based on your level of comfort with the suspect. So then I'll go through and I'll run Jimbo's ID. I see his state ID is 1791. So let's get all you guys to look up 1791 in your MDTs. You should see that Jimbo has 0 points on his license, so it's not in danger of being suspended or anything. He has no markings that he's wanted for warrants. You can look under the warrants section. You can see if there's any bolos for him, any tags you should know about. Is he gang affiliated? Is he dangerous? Does he shoot cops? All this kind of stuff. In his profile in the main section is also where notes will be written. So if you're a cop and you pull somebody over and they're fresh to the city and you give them a warning, write in their profile, traffic warning issued this date by this cop. Next time, give them a ticket, that kind of thing, right? This guy told me that he was busy running to work and I gave him a break. If he gives you the same excuse next time, you know, hit him with the ticket, blah, blah, blah. Always good to share information like that. So once you're done running that information, you're confident in your decision, you are either going to create an incident report, add the suspect, add the charges for the tickets, and then good news for all you who are new to this, if you add a suspect to an incident report with charges, and then you tap on the fine amount, it automatically gets copied and pasted to your clipboard. So you can then pull your clipboard out, walk up to the car, open up, you know, your clipboard, and then just paste it in and bill them like that. You don't have to think about the amount or their state ID or anything. This is all for you. So you walk up to them and you say, all right, sir, I reviewed your information. Thank you so much. Typically, I like to speak to them a little bit more, get to know them. It obviously helps also if you could pull a clipboard out physically or a notepad or something to show that you're actually looking through their information. Then you're going to hand them their ID back through the window. Say, all right, Jimbo, like I mentioned today, I am going to be issuing you a citation, or like I said, I'm going to be giving you a warning. Here's your ID back. Please, sir, remember in the future to, you know, just drive a little slower. Just take time to stop at the lights and you'll be good to go. Okay, sir?
Yeah, sorry about that. I'll just get my ID back. I'll be good to go.
Yeah, no problem. Here you go, sir.
Thank you.
So we hand them their ID back, and now I'll just say something like, all right, sir, you'll be free to go once my lights are off. Thank you for your compliance.
Badass.
Go back to the car, get in the car, lights off. Okay, he's free to drive away. That's traffic stop, start to finish. So let's have the newer people acting as primary. So PKDO, can you swap with Lancaster, driver and passenger? Thixon, you're already in the driver's seat. That's good. Let's get Siobhan in the driver's seat with Salt.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna do some monkey see, monkey do one at a time here. So we're gonna start with 1, 2, 3, 4, random number. We're gonna start with Thixon. So Thixon, you're going to pull over this white car. Once again, I want everything in this case being done on radio so we can all hear you. And I want you to go through the same steps and protocols as I just did. If you have any questions, feel free to stop and ask.
Roger that.
Yeah, you don't have a call sign for now, so you could just, you know, say TBD for now in place of your call sign. So once again, and this is pretty clear for all radio comms, easiest way you guys can think about radio if you're new to this. Radio is who you're talking to, who you are, and what you have to say. So if you're talking to dispatch and everyone, you say dispatch. If you're talking to a certain person, you say their number, and then you say your number. So traffic stops are pretty much always going to be dispatch, 311, 1038 information. Okay, so for Thixon's case, it would be dispatch, TBD, 1038 information, and then proceed from there. All right, go ahead.
Fuck. Dispatch, call sign, what was the other thing?
I'm trying to figure out what lights is.
By default, I believe it's Q on your dashboard.
Yeah. Nah, not for me.
Okay, yeah.
You swap seats.
Oh, you swap. Get out, get back in. Get out, get back in.
Yeah.
Number one rule of the current city in this time and place: if you swap seats in your car, you're gonna fuck shit up. Get out and get in the other seat manually.
I'm completely overwhelmed, man.
Okay, go ahead.
Dispatch, TBD 38, Fort Zancudo, North Hangar.
Location.
Facing southbound, one white sports car occupied one time.
Engine off, window down, please. Just put this bong away. Yeah, put all the
Hey, fam.
Talking about some drugs right now. Wait, is it just him, or are we partners in this?
Crane?
Where's the bong at?
Yeah, she's asking are they partners or he's you himself.
Yes, you're partners. You should get out with him and walk to the side and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, they were talking about some drugs in the vehicle.
What's up, you stupid dumb motherfucker? Why did I get pulled over? Because you're a stupid moron. That's why. Okay, fair enough. But you gave me identification on you? Yeah, I do. I got drugs though.
They're saying they got drugs in the car. We may need some backup here.
Why are you yelling for backup, dog? Why are you yelling? I was not yelling. Hopefully just start blasting you, bitch.
They're on my ball. Yeah, they're trying to shoot. Like,
What's up? Is this where I can purchase the drugs? Yeah, we got
be having a drug deal too, and they did threaten to shoot. They may have guns. Can I have immediate backup here?
Ah, this looks fucking.
We
got.
got.
This looks overwhelming, man. Fuck.
You want to respond at 77 or what?
Can I get backup? Go after a vehicle.
You asking me?
See, they're asking for 77, bro. You want to respond?
Sure, I guess, yeah, let's respond.
Okay, just say dispatch, TBD, responding to that 38.
Dispatch, call sign Infinity, responding to the 38.
Okay, and then
Hey,
we roll
any
up.
backup coming?
Yeah,
Whoa!
yeah, that's
A
right.
little bit
Yo,
back.
you see that? Yeah, that's backup right there.
Look at that.
¿Qué pasa, man? We got problem. I said it. We got problem. What's happening? What's the problem? What's the problem?
Gentlemen.
What?
Yeah,
What do you
what's
want?
the
We're
problem?
trying to
We're
get
here
him
to-
out of here.
Let me
All right.
just go ahead and pass me your ID and registration. We can smooth this
You could have
out.
just fucking asked for that, dickhead.
I think
didn't
we
you
could
just ask
we
for
got off on the
that?
wrong
There you go.
foot.
Yeah, it
Appreciate
sounds like
that.
it.
Pull us over.
Because we can make this right.
Why did we get pulled over?
Well, are you laughing? You think we're now?
You think this is a fucking game?
Whoa,
You know,
whoa,
As a
This guy,
gangster,
hey, how about you fuck off and go
Guys.
to your car and run it?
All right.
Yeah, you need to learn about
Fuck
respect
off,
in the
bitch.
hood.
Hey, lady, how about you fucking put the gun away, you fucking psycho? All three of you guys
Wait,
have
don't
fucking
let her
guns out.
speak to you like that, bro. Don't let her speak
alright?
to you like that. 'Cause
You're
you-
Why do you have
safety
fucking
is
guns out,
any
dickhead?
second.
Yeah, why do you have a gun out?
I don't know, maybe because you said you're gonna start blasting me.
Yeah,
What?
yeah,
started
Blast
doing
me
second
with-
shit.
We're only gonna
Oh.
we're just gonna give Baja Blast, man. Why the hell you always gotta escalate?
What
This-
is
you see,
wrong
this-
with you,
This is
dude?
the issue with
Ah,
the PD
Baja
nowadays.
Blast?
You guys just escalate and just escalate. For what?
How about you guys
That's
put the guns away
I'm
so we can
just
put our
smashing
hands
ya.
down? Dude, there's 4 of you here. Can you fucking... Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck's
can
wrong
you
with you?
call some units off?
Oye,
Isn't there a
Jimbo,
call to
estás
go?
Hey, do you mind
crying.
talking to me real
Estás
quick?
crying.
Raphael, they did like a drug deal in front of us.
Hey, so
So what-
I
what's
just
the
saw that guy
situation
speed
here?
across from me. Why aren't you pulling him over?
Yo,
that
how can we
guy
pull
just-
two people over at the same
drug
time?
Oh my
Como
god, you
mierda.
guys heard the
Depends
fuck
how
off
you
the
wanna
guy with the
handle it.
goddamn radio?
Oh, what are you calling for more backup? Like you don't need more
you
than
need
4
more than
against
4
2?
units? What's
There's
up?
pretty
Yeah,
little
yeah, what's
party.
going on?
Yo,
man?
can
I think we
put my
got off
hands
on the
down?
wrong foot, gentlemen.
Wow, that jump Jamie can get at us!
It's okay, Crystal. Go ahead and put your. I
Put
got
our
this.
hands down?
No, you guys are good
Yeah,
to put your hands
I
down.
feel
Look,
comfortable.
Appreciate
I
it.
feel comfortable.
my
Alright,
apologies, gentlemen. I originally stopped you because you ran that red light, but
I
I
did.
went and
What's about
checked
it?
out your. I checked out your thing, and it looks like you got a pretty clean record of driving.
Why are you checking out his thing, dog?
Are you looking at me when I'm showering?
No. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, I'm just gonna let you guys off with a warning. I appreciate
okay.
your overall
Oh, a warning?
amicability and whatnot. Yeah, yeah, you guys are good.
I'm pretty
Free
sure
to
we
go?
bumped. We ran over a child passing that red light.
You
Are we
ran
free to
over
go?
Shit. Oh shit, my
a
bad.
child?
Yeah,
Is
let me give you your
okay?
ID back. You guys are free to go.
Yeah, is the
So
child
I'm gonna go right now?
Oh no,
Yeah,
no,
right now?
don't wait for us to get back in the car. And
Oh,
then you guys
okay.
are free to go.
Yeah, my
Why
bad.
not to wait?
This is for both of our safety, sir. Come on, Crystal. Let's
Wait,
get
why
back in
is
the car.
it? What about both? I don't care about your safety, bro.
It's okay. We care about yours.
Oh, now you don't
Hear
care
about
about
that
my
child
safety.
they ran over?
No, I do care. I said I do.
Fuck that kid.
All right, good. Dispatch TBT to 38 southbound Fort St. Cruz is gonna be code for you. Perfect.
Fuck, the codes
Hi,
are
good
fucking
morning,
me up.
guys.
78 is back up. 38
Hey,
is a
Aspen.
something.
Hey.
Oye, ¿qué pasa, Apen?
38
All
is
right. I know it's in my
Fuck.
head. Who has not gone?
The other 2 cars to the left.
Okay, so we've got Lancaster and Siobhan. Okay, Siobhan, go ahead. Your turn.
Oh, great.
Side note for the first one before we get into this next one, make sure when you're parking your car, make sure you park it behind. You don't want to be to the side. I know this is a little bit of a different scenario, but usually keep a good practice of 1 car behind each other on the traffic stop.
Dispatch to a 1038, white sports car, 2-door, 2 times occupied.
Where are you?
Goes down to the airfield.
What direction are you facing? Identifying information.
Facing south.
No, I don't have any cheat sheet. People keep talking about it, but I haven't gotten one.
Sir? Sir? Engine off, windows down.
Giving you a lawful. I'm giving you a lawful order to put your windows down. Windows down.
Sir, I can barely hear you. Please just lower the. It'd be easier for all of us. Just lower the window.
So I'll back up a little bit. Right in like a headshot angle there.
Hi, sir. I'm Siobhan Thoroughbred with the Commissioner's Office, and this is my partner.
Commissioner's office? You sound like a fucking loser.
No, he's not. He's not corrupt. He's sexy.
And good man.
All right, let's just cut the banter for a little bit. I want them to get through the basic ones first.
Okay.
We're gonna step it up later.
The reason for the stop is because you suck at driving. Can you please hand me your license?
I want to act, right? Cops might act like this regardless, so it's good.
1980. I'm gonna go back to my car, but I'm not shutting the fuck up. Specifically because you told me to. Now I'm gonna continue to sing.
Well, how do you guys feel
Make
about
me
Wii
up.
Sports Bowling?
I'm gonna hand you your license back. Alright? You don't have any infractions, so I'm just gonna give you a warning today. Stop driving like an asshole. Saul, do you think they're free to go? I think he might be drunk. I kind of want to do a sobriety test.
Get you out of the car.
Fuck
A little
you.
inebriated.
All right, cool. Okay, so let's cut it there. So then call into dispatch and say, the code for it.
Dispatch 209, situation is at Zancudo Airfield, is code 4.
Good.
Sir, I didn't say you could free to go.
The thing that I corrected there personally was Saul was standing like right in their line of sight. Really, please get in the habit of standing on the pillar of the car. It is very dangerous to just, stand right in someone's line of sight. It's almost like you tempting them. Be like, man, this cop's really dumb. I could just shoot him and drive away, right? All right, let's get Lancaster.
All right. Dispatch, call sign Infinity, Fort Zancudo hangar. Got a white Lamborghini style vehicle here.
Occupied 2 times.
Occupied 2 times.
Okay, and just always use 1038 for a traffic stop.
1038.
Okay, so then you'll go ahead and make sure they know to turn the vehicle off and windows down and all that before you get out. Reason for this is if someone baits you.
Get out.
Yeah, because here's the thing, right, Lancaster, if somebody baits you, which they will do, they'll be like, oh, this rookie cop's getting out of the car before even doing anything. They'll wait till you walk all the way up to their car like this, thinking shit's sweet, and then they'll just drive off, and now you're completely fucked because you got to run all the way back to your car. So you got to control the scene from minute 1, make sure you're verbally interacting with them, telling them engine off, windows down.
Hey, can you get the engine off, partner?
Now you're good to step out.
Can you turn off those fucking sirens?
Yeah, holy shit. Turn off those sirens. My ears.
My ears are
How
bleeding.
do I turn the sirens on and off, by the way?
Okay, so on your dashboard, Q is going to be to activate lights and sirens. You can use that to turn everything off when everything's on. Once you turn the lights on, sirens are toggled with left alt.
Oh,
Perfect.
my ear.
Thank you.
Okay, so you're going to walk up, connect your traffic stop. I will point out one thing. I'm not going to make you correct it now. Your car's a little too far back. The reason is, as I said before, if they take off on you, you have to run a pretty far distance to get back in the driver's seat.
Yes, sir.
Proceed
You know
with
why I
stop.
pulled you over today?
Because you're a
Yes,
fucking cop and you're a goofy ass motherfucker. What do you want?
I pulled you over today because you were speeding. You were
All right.
going super fast down this highway. blasting. You almost hit a fella down back there.
Okay.
Let me get your license and your registration.
My bad.
No.
Okay. Here's my ID.
All right, stay here while I run this.
Yeah, fuck you.
Hey, what's going on, Pitbull? How's your career going? Looks like shit.
Hey,
Looks
Mr.
like a
Worldwide, you little bitch boy.
I don't understand what you're saying. Isn't this city English only?
Shit, so what do I do?
Madre.
Isn't this city
Hey,
English
your mom's a
All
puta
right, so
madre.
I take a picture.
Your mom's a little hairy bitch, isn't she?
Name Jimbo Space Sudden. Like, hello?
I'm struggling, man.
Yeah.
That's me. Don't. It's none of your fucking business. That's actually what his name is.
Simbo Judden.
All right, took a picture.
Sing me a song, Pitbull.
And then I run their thing.
Yeah. I really like when you say, swing that body round and round. And then I wasn't planning on it, but now since you gave me that idea, I might.
Wait, don't. Wait.
Yeah, what's up, dog?
Don't be
Mr. Jimbo, you know this car's been flagged for cringe. You're aware of that, right?
No, but that kind of makes sense.
Fucking smoked your ass.
Wait.
All right, listen, Jimbo.
We kind of got
I'll tell you what, cringe,
We
while it might be a personal thing that I don't really like, it ain't against the law. So I'm going to let you go here with a warning. I'm going to give you this citizen card, and I'm going to have to say, get a new haircut, partner. This one's just not working for you.
Yeah, fuck
all right?
you. Get back to your fucking
partner,
piece of shit.
I'm just trying to help you out here.
I don't care.
No need to be confrontational, partner.
Am I free to go?
All right? You're free to go as soon as I leave.
You
Turn
mean
off
our
the
car
lights.
is like for having a big dick, right?
Whatever you
Both
say,
of us
partner.
have large
If you
penises.
think that, then I hope you feel good.
Very good.
Call it code 4.
Okay, let's.
Code
That's
4?
good. Let's get everyone.
Code 4.
Yeah, step back up. So, yes, the link to the radio comms for all you once you know when the traffic stop will be dispatch, code name,
with all the
latest 38 at Zancudo, code 4.
Procedures.
You see, once you're done with the traffic stop, you just say dispatch, your call sign.
Dispatch,
the 38,
call sign.
Perfect.
The latest 38 is code 4.
Okay. Anyone have any questions about basic traffic stops? Anything you're unsure of in the protocols?
Is there a place I can see all these, by the way, these codes?
Yes, I think they're gonna give it to you.
Shit, they should have gave it that.
All right, now we're
already,
going
so I can
to
look at it.
move on to make things a little more advanced with these. So what we're going to do is have them be a little less controlled with you guys. They're going to start doing things that check whether or not you're actually paying attention and they're following through with what you're ordering them to do. This is all about acting as a cop, right? Controlling the scene, okay? So let's go ahead and get started with Thixon and Clear to start. Go ahead. Dialogue is on radio so everyone else can hear. If you want to get out of your cars and observe closer, you guys, you're welcome to do that when you're not the ones doing the scenario. Dispatch, TBD, going to be active 38, Ford Zancudo, southbound 1, white and color sports car, occupied 2 times. 38s are not active, they just are or they aren't.
Engine off, window down. Engine off, sir.
We're not do that again.
He said we can get out, we can observe, right?
Thixon, Clear, you guys are talking on the radio so everyone can hear the dialogue.
You're like
yes, sir.
stupid. Like
Any reason other than I'm a fucking idiot that we might have pulled you over?
Why? Because you're a fucking moron. That's why you fucking do it.
Because you're a cringe
Hey,
cop.
hey, just
So
show us your, can you show us your ID, please, Mr. Driver?
You want my ID?
Yeah, can we get your identification?
You sure you want my ID?
Are you?
Look him
Hey,
up on
Raphael,
the
are you sure you want this ID?
Fuck.
Yeah, can we get your ID, sir?
Hey, can I request for
Yeah, here.
backup at the hangar?
Okay, let's
pulled over.
respond.
Come over here,
You're
you
reaching
dumb
for
bitch.
something. I'm
Let's
sure what
respond.
it is.
You're going to respond as
say
backup,
to
call your
dispatch.
call sign and say
Yeah,
76.
Dispatch, call sign,
Dispatch, call sign,
76 to the
responding
38.
to the 76
That's
at
76,
38.
that's Zacuto.
There you go, perfect.
That's Zacuto.
I can reach him from here, sir.
Okay,
Why
let's
don't you
go.
just pass it on over?
Bro,
You're gonna come on
so
scene.
dumb.
Once you
You're
get
so
to
dumb.
scene,
Take this
you're
setting
gonna
off.
park
You, man.
behind the original CBPI in the same pursuit formation, so like this, where I'm standing. Then you're gonna cut your sirens, and you're
Okay,
gonna
park
stay in
behind
the
them.
car.
Tiniest, he started blapping.
Okay, hold on.
But okay. Oh, okay. He's just blapping with his mouth.
Okay, good. So you're gonna cut your sirens. As a backup unit on a traffic stop, you stay in the car and you get ready to pursue. Okay, continue.
It's a very interesting blapping. You should do ad-libs for songs, sir. I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about your opinion, you dumb bitch. Move on.
Just making mouth noises. Like,
Yeah,
you're
move
so
on.
insecure,
Move on with
like,
it.
honestly, move
Hey,
on.
hey, your purple hair looks like shit. Don't even talk to me.
Engine off.
Oh, my bad.
Get
Have you ever
off
heard
the
of, like,
phone,
eye
sir.
bags?
I need you to get off the
Like,
phone.
You have them. You have a lot. Like, you need to, like, see a psychiatrist or
Driver's on the
something.
phone, and guy on the radio is. I mean, this passenger is on the radio right now.
This is boring.
Wait. Sorry, I forgot you're talking on the radio.
Fuck, when I tab out, the alarm goes,
Please
the
get off
fucking thing
the phone
goes
right
off
now.
whenever I tab out. Oh, that's not good.
Like, I don't know, say something fun. Like, let's all, like, have a dance party, like, right now.
Yeah, we can have a dance party if he wasn't
All
on
right,
the
I'm coming
phone.
out. Let's
Hey.
have a dance
Oh, no,
party.
get back in the car, sir. Get back in the car.
Step back in the car,
Get
sir.
back in the car.
Get back in the
I
car.
just want to have a dance party.
I know. So I'll
Step back in the
forward.
car,
I need you
sir.
to stop the car.
What? God, you're so
Right now.
shit.
You're thinking about his cousin. Oh, you want to use Conan?
You're not cop driver. I need you off the phone.
Well, no, we need. The point is.
Don't make me
Like,
get
off the phone or something.
off the phone.
She's being rude. You're having, like, a clear conversation.
I need you off the phone.
We'll escalate to like Cassidy or Bones, just to give them some looks, right? Because they're not always gonna chase the best.
So, like, what now? Like, what are we gonna do?
We're also gonna.
Alright, if you don't get off the phone, I'm gonna take you off that phone, driver. Off the phone, now.
What do you mean? Like, what are you gonna do about it, honestly? Like, you're a
What
little
am I gonna
pussy,
do?
to be honest. Like, do something. Like, honestly.
Wait, you're hanging up?
Mr. Dixie?
You gotta get off the radio.
Okay, perfect. So we're gonna pause here. The reason I wanted this scenario to get to this point is I want everyone now out of the cars, out of your CVPIs. Let's get everyone over here to this white car. So we have now reached a certain point. Does anyone know what point we have reached in this scenario?
Disobeying a lawful order.
Okay, so at the point where someone has gone from a traffic stop to an arrestable offense like disobeying a lawful order, you are now in a position as a police officer where you have to dictate the correct use of force for the scenario. So, I'm going to reiterate this one time. You all should know this, but for your education, the use of force continuum has 5 steps, okay? First step is officer presence. This literally just means your lights on your car being activated. Wearing a vest, walking around in a uniform, okay? Just being on scene, that's officer presence. Second step is vocalization, okay? Verbal commands. Hello, this is Officer Declan Crane, Deputy Declan Crane with the BCSO. Hello, this is, Sergeant, Slacks, whatever the fuck it is, right? You're just announcing yourself, you're giving them commands. Next step is going to be open hand, okay? This would be tackling is the most common example of open hand. So you're going hands-on with someone, but you're not, punching them, you're not swinging a baton, you're not, doing anything like that. You're tackling them, okay? Once tackling is exceeded, right, then you're going to less than lethal, which is step 4. We call it less than lethal because, it's not non-lethal because you can definitely put people down by tasing them too much, so be aware of that. Less than lethal is baton, taser, fists, etc. Once you exceed less than lethal, you go to lethal, which is obviously, your Glock, shooting them. For SOP purposes, we shoot center mass. If your recoil kicks up and you hit them in the head, so be it. I'm not going to, tear your head off. Okay. So in this scenario, when they are no longer complying with the typical traffic stop, we have to escalate the use of force to, uphold the law. These guys are disobeying, they're unruly, they won't listen, blah, blah. The way you get them out of the car is by pulling them out with a baton if they're not going to listen to your verbal commands, okay? So I want everyone to get a baton out.
For those of you who are new to policing, you may not have this all set up correctly. I'm gonna have to break the wall here to make this simple, okay? 3, 2, 1. All right, so you're gonna go into 5M settings.
No.
He said he was breaking the wall.
Settings, key bindings, 5M. You're then going to scroll down under the 5M keybinds until you find something that is under, it's either police or government tag, and it should say something like pull out of car or remove from car or baton from car or something like that.
What should I
I want you all to find where that is and then set up that keybind.
Come pinga.
There, I let you
Yes.
have it. I let you have it. Oh. See? I let you have it. Here, picky deal. Try it again. I'll show you what happens if I... Yeah, I can resist it.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, V is
anybody
camera,
not
isn't it?
done with setting that up? Anybody having any issues?
I think it's under police, like near the end.
Yeah, there's a tag. Yeah, it should be police or government or something like that.
Full suspect out of vehicle.
Siobhan, Lancaster, Thixon, you got that?
Yeah, drag out of vehicle.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
finding.
not gonna lie, I missed three or four
muscle
times,
for it.
bro. I don't know.
Okay.
I did it.
So something I would recommend that I use personally, which is pretty good, would be like the button that is, I think it's mouse 5, which is where you press down on your scroll wheel. I use that because it's pretty accessible.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't
do
use
that
it for
same
anything
thing.
else really.
Really?
Yeah,
That's a good
middle mouse,
option.
or yeah,
Middle
middle
mouse.
mouse button. Yeah.
It's also how I hang up the phone.
There's there's a bunch of different options. Some people use E, some people use like numpad stuff. Whatever you feel comfortable with, doesn't really matter.
You want to practice here? I'll get in this car.
If anyone needs to practice, come up to the car or go to Aspen in the other car.
And once you got it set up, pull out your baton, approach them, and you remember everything
Go to
we
the
do
driver's
is
seat.
vocalize this police. I'm not going to stress this enough. So when you go up to someone, you go to pull out, you go, "Sir, get out of the car," or "Sir, I'm pulling you out of the car," or "Get your ass out of there," something, right? Doesn't matter how you do it.
Get the flip
Put
out of
some
the
flavor
car,
on it.
dude. Fuck.
No.
Get out
Now,
of the
keep
car.
in mind, there is a system where, the person in the car here is going to resist your efforts to pull them out. So sometimes you'll find yourself falling over. That's because they just basically elbowed your bitch
failing?
ass when you tried to pull them out, right? Now, I will also tell you, make sure you're really focused when you're doing this, because it's pretty easy to pull people out in the beginning, but if you keep failing, it's going to become almost impossible.
Oh, yeah, that's why I couldn't.
Well, I guess you can't. You're gonna have to wait.
You want to try
So
Lando?
Dixon, you're going to be on like
Yeah, let me give it
you
a
basically
shot.
have to like wait a little
You're on
bit.
cooldown,
Let Lando
Dixon.
try.
Like 5
What
seconds.
happened over here?
Should I
Put it
try
this way,
you
you're not a
or-
lesbian.
Let me
Dixon,
try.
get out of here.
I don't know who said that to me.
Son of a bitch, get the fuck out of this view.
No, thank you.
Oh wow, I'm back.
Here, you can pull me.
Walk away, walk back over.
Can I
You
try
wanna
on your
try?
partner?
Yeah, try. You need your
You don't
baton
have to go
out.
that far, Shaban.
All right, baton.
There you go.
What the hell?
Sorry, I'm a pet.
I failed. Hey, wait, what
All
are
right,
you doing?
come on, come on.
All right,
All right.
there you go.
So Jimbo
Beautiful.
resisted your efforts there, Siobhan.
All right, so it's
Okay,
2 stages.
everyone
so
clear on that? Everybody
I
had a chance
hit
to
and
try?
then they
Bruce,
hit.
you good?
Yep.
Okay. Lancaster, Thixon, Saul, everybody tried that?
Yep.
Yep.
Remember Saul vocalize.
Man.
Just pull him out.
Pull me out, dude.
Like, just pull him out.
Are you what? Are you washed though?
Okay.
You mean it
Have
isn't
you
good?
double checked your muscles there,
Oh,
Saul?
not you. Ah! What the hell?
Can you
launched
push the
him out
baton
of
away
there.
and pull it back out again, Saul? I'm not sure.
That fucking hurt, dude. Check your muscle, Saul. Make sure you set it up correctly.
Okay,
Man.
so
all like the
that
codes and the
is one of the
dispatch
most
stuff
basic
is
uses of force you
really
will have in the
fucking me up
field.
right now. There's nothing
Because that is
even
the only way
close
to
to
get
that
people out of a car without
on Wild.
really asking super nicely and them taking pity on you. Okay. I will tell you right now something very important that you need to know. Again, I kind of have to break the wall for this, but it's just something we need to explain in Academy. See the CVPI right here? You see how the driver's side window's open? You might think to yourself, oh, I'm going to tase this guy out of the window and I'm going to shoot him in the face. Sometimes the window looks open for you and it's closed for him, okay? That's just the nature of things.
Right.
So do not be surprised if you try to tase someone out of a car and nothing happens. It is not the preferred method. It is a last resort. You will often only see us tasing people from cars if they are trying to get into a car that has come to pick them up, because you still have sort of like a window to, you know, shoot them with the prongs before they're in the car. Once they're in the car, it's very hard to tase someone out of a car, nearly impossible. So that's why we use the baton.
Sometimes people are in positions that you definitely are not going to be able to pull them out of the car.
I don't have the
you
10
will need
codes
to tase
yet.
them, and if
No
all
one's
the
given them
windows
to
are
me.
up, what I do, they don't keep the car door locked. I just open the back door and tase them in the back of the head.
Yeah, I mean, you got to be creative, but for the most part, just rely on, you know, what we're teaching you, right?
Is there any way I can read the 10 codes, by the way, so I know what they are?
Yes, I'll be providing you guys a handout after this that will be sort of like for study on your own time.
Thank you.
As tomorrow we will be doing more radio comm intensive things like foot pursuits, car pursuits, things like that.
1038
Yeah,
is a traffic
you good,
stop.
Saul?
1070
he
just fucking hates me. Hey, I can't.
is backup. 1078 is backup
Back to it.
emergency.
Okay, well,
Did I use 76 earlier?
can you duty on again, Saul?
76. I'm coming to you.
I'll try.
Try again.
Oh, man, this is fucked.
Saul, what muscle are you using?
I got 2 set up.
Why? What muscle are you using?
No, okay, hold on. What the fuck is going on? I'm fucked up. It's because I just dutied on. Here, chick.
He wasn't on duty.
What muscle are you using, Saul?
He hasn't been on duty the whole time.
Saul?
Code 4 is all clear. I'm assuming
Use
those
the real
go
muscle,
up,
Saul.
right? So a code 3 is like
Get rid of the other
not
thing
too
because it's
bad.
probably
A
fucking
code 2
everything
is
up.
like medium bad, and a code 1 is like really bad.
This motherfucker's
Code
like
one.
thinks he's in fucking
This is bad.
cataclysm or some shit.
Like what?
DEFCON 1.
You get it. You're a nerd.
Oh my god, you're on.
I'm fine.
Bumping
I
into
don't
me.
have that many muscles.
Sorry about that.
Hey
I
there.
didn't see you at
Get rid of that
at the
F-18
meeting
shit.
the other day for
And
the
try it just with E and see if that
sheriff's
helps.
department. What's your name?
Siobhan, I'm the chief of staff.
Oh. What's with the career change?
It's not. I just need to go through academy because I've been deputized by the mayor, who's also the commissioner.
Oh.
Slash
That's good
my husband.
experience, I'd say.
Yeah.
What the cops go through.
Well, he deputized me as a full officer, but I don't know, I should probably know what I'm doing.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I'm
Not a
sure.
career change. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh. Do you know what's going on?
Do I know what's going on?
Yeah.
Just Saul's fucked, but I think that's pretty much the norm.
I already think Max
Yeah.
is
It is.
corrupt,
you're,
right?
Yeah,
And
you're
his,
faster.
his wife
He used to work
is
together.
also a deputy
Oh,
now.
Mm.
Interesting, man.
Yeah, I remember when you
Interesting.
were a cop before.
A little bit of
too.
nepotism sprinkled in
Yeah,
there.
because that's back when I was a judge.
I saw
Yeah,
the
I
footage
remember-
of
I remember.
Max.
There's
long
so
time.
many people I know
Fuck,
back
what's the
then
word?
are around. And they
Yeah.
know your
Exploiting?
face.
That's not the word.
I feel the same. I feel the same. It's nice to see a friendly face.
Yeah.
Threat.
I'm hoping
I
to
saw
get
the
back
clip
into it
of
again.
Max threatening. Not the clip. The
Well, I'm
the
sure it's like right in the bite.
the Ursula news stream of the council meeting.
You know, you
well,
never forget. You'll pick it
Max-
back up before you know it.
Okay, cool.
I think that's why they think I know what
so
I'm
if that
doing.
still didn't work, then you probably have to
Withholding
take a nap or
paychecks
something,
from
but
the
stick
EMS
around for
until
now.
they
Stick
figure
around
out
for now,
what it
'cause
is.
it's not
Extorting,
important.
that's the word I'm looking for.
So guys, let's get in a
Extorting
circle
them.
over here. Form a circle, please. Just the cadets.
Agree.
Just pick a space instead of forming a circle. I don't care. It doesn't have to be around me. Just form it somewhere.
There we go. I was really struggling with that idea, man. My brain is cooked already. I'm like super
Perfect. Get in the
cooked right
circle.
now.
So you're facing inwards, all of you.
So he's my
Just
boss.
do it around me. Just do it around me. Form a circle around me.
That
face
rocks, man.
It's okay.
Working for corrupt institutions.
Spread
Hell
out
yeah.
evenly around me. Everyone facing me.
Not a circle. Geometry's not our best.
Why
So I'll move closer to Siobhan. This is not that difficult.
Don't bite. You can move closer.
Okay.
Everybody's moving here, all right? I'm trying to make a circle.
It's a teardrop.
Siobhan, a little closer, and then we're good. Perfect. Okay, great. So, this is an example meant to demonstrate crossfire, okay? So, and also the reason why we have protocols about use of force, okay? So obviously, if you guys are a whole bunch of dumb fucks and you're all chasing someone on foot who's the biggest super terrorist ever, and you're all eager to catch them and you all pull out tasers, okay? And you fire at people, right? Some people will just do some shit like...
And then you'll tase each other, okay?
Oh.
I'm not gonna actually have you do that because obviously I don't want to deal with all you guys fucking eye-facking and all that bullshit. But that's the point, okay? Think about crossfire. Think about what you're looking at. Think about what you're shooting at, okay? And this is the next use of force, obviously, right? Is less than lethal with a taser. So tasers are very powerful tools. And I want you to understand that, okay? This is not something stupid I'm saying for the sake of it.
Tasers are extremely powerful. They will incapacitate someone for a period of up to like 8 to 10 seconds sometimes, depending on when you shoot them and what else is happening. And I'm going to say this, a couple times. We do not tase people as our first option. Everyone needs to be clear on this. You do not tase people as your first option. The SOP is that when you are on a chase with someone, foot bail, whatever, detention, whatever it may be, you are warning them, you are asking them verbally to surrender. If they disobey, you then escalate one step up the use of force, right? What is the next step up after vocalization? Empty hand. So, if Siobhan and Picadillo bail out from a foot pursuit from a car, and I'm chasing them on foot, and Siobhan's not listening and she's not stopping, I'm going to need to tackle her first, and then go for cuffs.
Tackle.
If she breaks cuffs after that tackle, then I will pull out my taser and I will warn her, ma'am, this is your final warning. You're going to be tased if you don't stop resisting. Stop running away from me. This is the police, blah, 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 okay? Vocalize everything. At that point, you can tase them. So I do not ever want to see one of you in the field in a car chase. You're chasing the primary car. Someone gets out of the car and you're just like, bink, and just tase them, okay? That is not how that works. That is incorrect. We do not do that. We always chase and tackle first. Yes, clear.
Damn,
for example,
she
when
was
you're running,
tased for a really
when,
long
you're in the,
time. Holy
empty
shit.
hand escalation.
Tasers with a modern day
Is it okay
lasso.
to have the gun out just in
try to
case?
avoid them.
I would always have a lethal out because you can tackle with your gun out. Good question. So foot bails we're going to cover in full detail in a little bit here. Right now, just for use of force, I want you thinking about the fact that empty hand exists. Do not think that the only thing you have are your words and then a taser. That is you being a shit cop, okay? And we will fire you. Don't be a shit cop. You have your words, then you have empty hand, then you have taser, okay? So use empty hand. Learn to tackle. If you suck at it, get better. Sucking at something is not an excuse to skip a chain of command authorized SOP, okay? Like, these things are here for a reason.
I've never tackled
we
anybody.
chase people,
I just
we
found the
warn
key
them
for the first
verbally,
time.
we tackle them, we try to cuff them. If they continue resisting, we escalate to a taser, okay? Now, if you tase someone and they resist cuffs or whatever, okay, you're going to end up in a scenario where someone is on the ground, like I said. So, for example, you know, let's use Saul here, okay? I tased Saul. Okay? Imagine Lancaster and Siobhan and I are on this guy, right? Now,
as the person who tased him, I have a lot of time. Do you see how long that was? Okay. So do not panic and think that you need to instantly be the first person who's there to cuff him. Remember, the person who does the tasing does the cuffing in 95% of scenarios. So if you are the person who tases Saul, you will get over to him. You will vocalize, "Sir, I'm going to be placing you in cuffs, going for cuffs, give me your hands," anything, right? Vocalize. You're going to place him in cuffs. Now,
Fuck.
the reason that I'm stressing this, and this is so important about use of force, is that you need to understand this is not only because of protocol, it's also for your safety. So, for example, if Lancaster, Siobhan, and I are chasing Saul on foot, and we're all eager beavers with our tasers out, what happens if Saul runs around a corner, pulls out an Uzi, right? We're all fucking dead. We are all getting headshot, okay? That's just how that is, all right? But if we're smart, then we are communicating with each other. So me as the primary on the suspect on foot, I have a taser, and I say, "I got taser on the guy with the receding hairline and the ugly pedo mustache," right? So then from
God
So then
damn.
from there, when you're running after somebody, okay, the people behind you will call out, "Declan, I got your lethal. Declan, I'm holding lethal," right? Or holding lethal on the guy with the go fast glasses, right? Whatever it is. So this way you're working as a team and you're communicating. Your use of force is able to be applied to whatever scenario occurs. So if Saul pulls a gun, Siobhan's got a Glock to protect me, right? And I'm not just, going to get shot because I have a taser out. Any questions on use of force when it comes to tasers and things like that? Okay, I will also tell you right now, yes, tasers and batons are on the same level of use of force. Yes, they are both less than lethal. No, they are not used interchangeably. You may think that it's like, you're clever and you're like, well, if I can tase them, I can just pull out a baton and beat them in the head. Not how that works. Clear?
For example, I had a suspect who ended up getting there's someone uncuffing my suspect. Do I resort to my baton right away? Or my taser?
So this is a good question for use of force. When people are in our custody, okay, they are our responsibility. Now, I don't mean that in the sense of, "Hey guys, slap ass, good job, we got the W and we get to arrest this stupid fucking criminal." I mean that in the sense of, "Hey guys, I have someone who..." Let's take a nap, Saul. Go take a nap. Okay. So when I have someone in custody, I don't just mean like, "Hey, big W for the cops. We get to arrest this guy and send him to jail. Hope he dies in jail," right? It is more so, "Hey guys, we have a human being in our custody who cannot move. We are responsible for putting them in that position. Their life is now our responsibility." When someone runs up to someone whose life is in your responsibility, you don't just let them fucking take the person, okay? Because now the responsibility is still on you, but someone else has control of that person. You don't know if it's their friend, if it's a serial killer, if it's some random person who's delusional and thinks it's like their long-lost grandfather. You don't know if it's someone who just wants to beat somebody up, some anarchist. You have no fucking idea, okay? So your job is to protect that person's life. And you do that by preventing someone from taking them. You're literally stopping a kidnapping, right? Everybody gets that, right? When someone's in custody and they can't move and someone else walks up and tries to take them, that is a kidnapping. Now, they might, argue later, "Oh, I wasn't getting kidnapped, that's my friend, I don't want to press charges." That's fine. But in the moment, we have to treat it as if it could be a serial killer, murderer, whatever. That is a kidnapping. We stop that by pulling out a baton, as clearly alluded to, warning them. If you try to take the suspect, you will be beaten down. If you touch the suspect, I will incapacitate you. Sir, this is an active crime scene. If you touch the 95, you will be beaten down. If they continue to do that, then beat them with the baton. They will complain. They will be angry. It is what it is, okay? We do not allow people to take 95s. Yes, Picadillo.
Okay, so what about if, like, let's say some people doing a crime together. So obviously, they friends because they doing the crime together.
So
and we cuff one of them,
taser
but the
then
other one gets away,
baton.
but then tries to help the person that's cuffed. At that point we know they're friends because they was doing the crime together. So we know he's not trying to kidnap him, you know, as a killer or something. Do we still beat them down or no?
If you have warned them and that person is still taking your suspect, then yes, you would still beat them down.
Okay.
The justification for this is that there isn't really a better way to do this. Obviously, like, if you tase them right, it's acceptable. The issue with trying to tase someone, and I'm just gonna, again, break the wall here, things get fucking incredibly scuffy if you tase someone who's escorting someone else.
Okay, so
It is really fucking bad. You will cause more issues than batoning someone. Also, batons in the past used to be like equipped with these like iron cores. You would knock people out with one blow. Nowadays, it takes about 3 swings to knock somebody out. So there's not as much issue with, you know.
Oh my god.
Picadillo is a strong guy.
Did that hurt?
So it'll still hurt, but they will not get knocked out
But not
instantly.
that bad, like
so
a
yes,
wrench,
the
right?
SOP is to use the baton.
The
Yeah, the
baton
wrench
made
will
me
knock you out
bleed a
instantly.
lot.
Yeah, so baton, we need to use that. Like I said, Picadillo is correct in that in a scenario where you know it's their friend, maybe the taser might be a secondary option. But as I said, we try not to do that because it causes some really weird fucking shit. If you tase someone who's escorting someone else, it causes some really strange problems that we just don't want to deal with. Go ahead, Clear.
Sorry, last one. I was wondering if, like, you have a violent felon that's in custody that was, like, shooting people up, like the cop. For example, they start, the person you have in custody, like, shot at cops, and then the person who was breaking them out ends up, like, driving away. Do we shoot at them at that point?
If the person if you have the time to vocalize and they come up and they start taking the suspect, I would start with vocalization and baton as normal. If you realize that you are not going to be able to stop them with the baton, and this is a person that has shot multiple cops, etc., that will be up to the scene lead. But if you're on your own, that is a judgment call for you to make based on the case laws. We're going to go over case laws tomorrow at the beginning. To give you a sneak preview, the case law there is called Tennessee v. Garner. It is a fleeing felon law. Essentially what it means is that if someone has multiple categories proven, then you can use lethal force to arrest them, okay? So the categories are they known to be a violent offender? What that means is, do you have actual actionable proof that this person has committed like a violent felony, right? Did you see them shoot someone, stab someone? Are they on the run from a warrant for shooting or stabbing someone, that sort of thing, okay? Second part of that is they have to be actively armed and dangerous. So what this means, or presently armed and dangerous, the reason why there's a distinction there is because let's say Picadillo has a warrant for stabbing someone, but it's from 4 days ago. I don't know that he has a knife on him, okay? So I can't articulate, you know, hand to God that this guy is still presently armed and dangerous, right? So if I just see Picadillo and he runs from me and I shoot him, I'm probably going to lose that court case, right? But let's say I saw Picadillo 10 minutes earlier stab someone and then I regain eyes on him, then it's more reasonable that I could argue to the court that he's presently armed and dangerous. So if I can articulate that someone is a known violent, you know, offender, and they are presently armed and dangerous, then I have the ability to arrest them by using lethal force. What this means is, yes, you can shoot someone running away from you in the back. However, this should, again, only be done under those circumstances. They have done a violent felony, like shooting someone, stabbing someone, something like this, and they are presently armed and dangerous. So if I see Picadillo shoot Aspen Gray, and I come around the corner and I see him running away with a gun in his hand, and I tell him to stop and he doesn't, I'm shooting him in the back, okay? That's how that works. Now, there is an exception to this, and I'm gonna just, again, I'm gonna have to break the wall a little bit here. Some of you, if you're really smart, you might think to yourself, wait a second, I go to a kidnapping at a cash exchange robbery or a maze bank or something, and they've got a hostage, and the kidnapping is like a violent felony, right? Because they're threatening to murder the person if they don't get their way, and they've got a knife, and then I know they have a knife, and now they're running away from me. Why don't I just shoot them? The answer is because that's not in good faith with our negotiations, and if we did that, then every single robbery would escalate into the cops getting ambushed, okay?
I got you.
Oh, if you guys are dying because you need food,
Yes,
go
sir.
to the back of this scout right here. Everybody over here, come on, get food.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody over here for food and drinks.
Yay, food break.
Should be all in the back here. Grab foods and drinks out of there. This is very, very high quality
Please
food.
queue.
You literally only need one kebab and one drink, and you'll be good to go for like several hours.
No, the food is good, but the drink is not as good. I had to drink 3 times.
The drinks are not good? Okay.
Well, they're not bad, but you know what I mean, right?
Oh, yeah, I got you. You just need more of them. Okay. But yeah, so grab some food and all that.
This is a lot, man.
While you're doing that, I'll just sort of tie that up in a bow. So, yes, there are some times that we could technically, if this was a different, parallel universe, shoot people for fleeing felon type reasons. We do not do it for the sake of, like I said, negotiations and the way this city works. Do not think of things purely in terms of other cities or the law. Think always in terms of this city.
Okay.
Same reason why with Picadillo's question, we, baton people, even though we might know they're friends. There's various reasons for that.
How you feeling so far? It's a lot of information, man. And when we're actually out there on the streets, people are not going to be forgiving. People are going to be very fucking unforgiving.
Okay, so I want to start going towards actually using these force metrics. So what we're going to do is we're going to split up into 2 groups now. Do we have any other helpers here besides me, Aspen, and...
I'm still here. They're still here. They're still here.
Yeah, me and
Okay,
Jimbo are still here. We're just driving around.
Okay, so let's have Aspen float between both groups, observe and basically like oversee things. We'll have one group being Mason and myself. The other one will be Jimbo and Cassidy. So Aspen's going to oversee the exercise. We're going to do some basic foot pursuits, okay? We're not going to do these from the car. We're not going to do these from a stop. We're going to do this just from, ready, set, go kind of thing. So we've already discussed about, calling out. I got taser, I got lethal. Another step to this is you guys also, giving communication to each other about, for example, where the suspect's going, what you're doing, what you need your partner to do, okay? And remember, we don't tase, we tackle first, and then if they break cuffs, then do that. Final note before we get into this, the most important thing of being a cop, the number one thing that we do. Bruce?
Yeah, I just had one question about
Go ahead.
the force matrix.
What was the number one thing?
What's it if like someone comes and chops like your partner in the back, their hand, and incapacitated?
If they incapacitate a cop, that is a 13 alpha. It is up to you to ascertain the seriousness of that situation. If someone comes up and power chops your partner and you don't know that it's a joke and you shoot them, you guys can figure that out later. Legally, you're justified shooting them.
Right,
now, we communicate that as officers to our fellow officers, whether something is serious by either bravoing or alphaing. So if someone is fucking around with you and they knock you out as a joke and it's your friend and they're not robbing you or something, then feel free to bravo that. But if you don't know, and there's even a 5% chance that it could be serious, you should alpha that.
13
okay?
Bravo.
Do not bravo things because you're trying to be like a hero or whatever. If someone, causes you to go down in a malicious way, that's an alpha.
I also have an example of this. For instance, when you're using your baton sometimes and trying to pull a suspect out of a car, sometimes you'll kind of get stuck running at them and you have to kind of cancel out of it in a sense. If they by accident run you over and it's not intentional, just bravo, because if officers around them think that it's intentional, they're just going to shoot them. So it kind of sets the tone for how they're going to handle that one.
Yeah, it's very important as the person with the most information on scene to relay that information appropriately and guide the other people what's going on. Okay, so we are going to do the football exercise. We're going to have, how many people we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
These guys are fucked.
Let's start off with, you know what? Actually, fuck it. We're doing 3 groups. Okay.
Aspen and Picadillo, you're one team that's running.
Right.
You're being chased by Bruce and Lancaster, so you guys go over there. Get on channel 6, you four.
Channel 6.
Clear and Thixon, you're gonna chase Jimbo and myself, so we'll stay on 9. And then Siobhan and
Yeah.
Channel 6 test.
I'm right. I'm right.
All right, so what we're gonna do, let's start off simple. Let's give the new people some confidence. So don't do anything crazy. No decent, looking through your eyes, running upstairs bullshit. Okay, just fucking run around. Give them a good chase, break a couple times, whatever.
Looking through your eyes, running upstairs bullshit.
Once you go through a couple iterations, feel free to start heating it up. Start doing some, shit. Start tackling them, stuff like that, all that kind of stuff. Okay, see how they react. If you escalate a little bit after the first couple of times and the people aren't escalating appropriately in return, feel free to instruct them on that. Okay.
Good.
We got you.
All right. So this is a very important exercise, and the reason is that oftentimes when you're chasing people on a foot bail, there's like 5 or 6 people or 4 people getting out of a fucking car and just running in all directions. So I've already told you ahead of time who you're chasing. But remember, you're gonna need to call that out. So for this scenario, when foot bails begin, comms are dispatch or be advised, 311 chasing, the vaguely Eastern European guy in the turtleneck and the commandant's hat. Okay, and then you just go from there, and then communicate to each other on your radio channels about who's holding taser, who's holding lethal, etc., etc. All right, let's go ahead and begin. Feel free to just start running. We'll start with Aspen's group. Take off first.
Are you guys ready?
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Are we chasing? Are you and me? We're chasing the same person? Or are we splitting up?
Well, I think we're chasing both of them at first. Then
you're chasing both of them at first. Right. You might have to split up. They will just stay together in the beginning, right? For you guys.
Are they doing callouts or no?
Yeah, they're gonna do call outs of which one they're chasing, all that shit. So adjust them on their radio, all that kind of stuff. All right, go for channel 6. Go.
Foot pursuit.
You go, I'll follow you. You go, I'll follow you.
Dispatch TBD, foot pursuit eastbound Fort Zancudo. We're chasing a man with a black bandana and one with a black hat. Freeze! Stop running!
No.
Ay, mi madre, por favor, please. I'm sorry, man. I don't want to go back to Cuba, please, man.
I won't take you back to Cuba.
If you come with us quietly, we won't beat you in the cells. Oh, I shouldn't say that. No. I take that back.
We're continuing northbound. They hopped over a little cement area. They're running behind the building now, in between the fence.
Okay, guys, hold on.
They're trapped.
1 second, guys.
We got
Guys, we're
guys.
Kidding. Gotta go.
They got around us. They're heading back east. Now southbound, behind the buildings, passing a little. I don't know what this is. It says danger on it though. One of them's really slow. The one with the bandana, he's really slow.
They split up. Go for bandana. I'm going for the black hat.
I got the guy with the bandana. I'm gonna get you. You better
Black
stop
Hat's
running.
trying to go through a little crack.
I'm gonna tackle
Black
you.
Hat's set. Stop right there. Hey.
Put your hands up.
He's climbing up on the roof.
All right.
Right.
All right.
Right.
Roof northbound. He's
That'll
still
be
climbing
easy.
up. I
That'll
fell
be
off.
easy.
Okay.
No reason to
All right, pause
escalate
for a
this any
second.
further.
All right, come back to the greenery over here. I'm just gonna show something. So basically, what happened there is both you were running after us. No one had less than lethal, so your taser, and no one had lethal. So basically, once we split off into 2 groups, what I did is I went ahead and I held up Lando, because he didn't have lethal out, and I had the drop on him. So you never know when I'm gonna have a gun, which means that if we split up, you're going to keep your gun out at all times. Because once you turn a corner, if I turn first, you're gonna get shot at. Sometimes, maybe not, but you just gotta be prepared for everything. So that means that you would just be tackling at that point and ask for 77 to come back you up.
That's right, sorry. Also,
That's the only
sometimes
thing.
you gotta be careful that people might try to tackle you too, and they hold you up after they tackle you.
Yeah, that's what I did to him, basically.
Oh, okay.
I didn't tackle him, but I just pulled my gun out. Because I turned the corner and he didn't, didn't have lethal. So we're just gonna start again from here. We're both gonna run. Eventually we're gonna split off. So just when you're running after us, say for instance, Bruce, you would have like your taser out, you would have his lethal. Once we split off, you're just gonna pull out your lethal. He'll stay lethal and we're just, you usually ask for 77s, but at this point you just tackle and try and get us.
And so in this scenario, is there any point, like, let's say you pull a gun out on him and he calls for backup, do I leave pursuing him? Like, do I turn away from him and come to you? Because what if he would have a gun in a sense?
So yeah, basically if for any reason he like poses no threat, he hasn't pulled out a gun or anything, if I was to shoot him, you would break off him because now this is the priority, right?
Right.
And I am the person who is the active threat, so you would just, you'd find me and basically shoot me because at this point, like, it was me because, I was the one with him. But in this case, not really. Your down officer is always the priority. It doesn't matter what he's doing anymore. Obviously, he could like break off and have a gun to you and come and shoot you. But at that point, it is what it is, and he'll probably be able to pick me up if you shot me, and we'll be gone. And then you kind of just take the DNA and stuff and deal with it later because it doesn't, it don't really matter.
Now, would we normally split off?
Yeah.
So how do we? Let's say it's me and 2 other people, and Lancaster and 2 other people. How do we do comms on that? Just whenever it's open.
You would just alternate. So it'd be like, they're running southbound. Okay, my guy's running this way. You'd just keep going, and you'd ask for usually in this case you'd have 77. Or
Someone died.
If you know that you're not going to get back up, like say for instance, if you're on duty and there's only 5 people, right? If you have no backup, you would pick a main target.
Right.
So, like, say if I was the main target, you would just leave him alone. Like, say if you knew that I had all the money from like a cash exchange, you would just leave him alone, and you would just come after me because I'm like basically the high value target.
All right.
Yeah. You guys ready? We're gonna do it again.
Yeah, ready.
So at this point, you guys are gonna choose who the target is. We'll just do a cash exchange, and you figure out who it is. It doesn't have to be me. Doesn't have to be him. You just figure it out. Ready?
Yep.
Go.
Dispatch TBD, foot pursuit for Zancudo. I got less lethal.
I got your
Chasing a man
lethal.
with a black bandana and a woman with a black hat. Oh, they're splitting up. I got the
I'm
one with the
chasing
black
bandana.
hat.
Hey,
On the
stop
road, we're
running.
heading
Stop
westbound.
running.
Hey, let me go. I said it.
Damn, stop
Don't make me
running.
do
Stop
it.
running.
Don't make me do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Hey. I will tase you if you do not stop. You already punched me, you little bastard.
You're not gonna do shit.
The fella hit me over here. I need some
He hit
support.
All right, where you at? I'm coming. I'm breaking off of this woman.
I'm in
She's
front.
climbing up
I'm
on
in
the
front of
roof.
the. I'm in front of the hangar.
I'm coming.
I'm moving around the side.
I see him.
Get away from me. I'm tasing you.
Ay, mi madre. Ay, Jesucristo.
I got you lethal.
Ay, mi madre. Coño, me gusta.
Going for cuffs. Shit, was that an all right use of force, by the way?
Yeah, he punched you. Yeah.
All right.
He's fleeing. He resisted arrest.
He's fleeing.
Oye, get the fuck out the way. I said it.
I don't know what y'all are doing. We're doing this.
Which direction
Sir?
are you guys running?
We're currently going in circles, literally.
Hey, stop right there. I'm
We're
tackling
going
him.
eastbound. Oh, now westbound. Sir, give it up. You're under arrest.
Partner, it's not worth it. Just come quietly.
He's gonna be cornered here. Oh, he's turning back around. We're in the parking lot near the entrance.
Sir, I'm gonna tackle him. Get him.
Sir, freeze.
I'm going for tackle. Get his ass.
I got him. All right, that's on me. I should have cuffed him there.
It's all right.
We're heading back eastbound in front of the
Does it reset every time, or once we start tackling, do we just
One with
keep
the black hats
tackling? Whoa.
Ma'am, please do not
When you
interfere.
tackle once, and you can pull out your taser at that point.
All right. Hey. Going for cuffs.
I'm gonna continue chasing the guy in the black bandana. You got her? He tackled me.
I got her over here. I got her. She's handcuffed. Suspect handcuffed. Damn it, you made me twist my ankle, by the way, you bastard.
Yeah. I'm an ankle twister.
I can tell. Shit, was that a decent escalation of force? I'm a little hesitant to, you know, just keep tackling the guy over and over again. I feel like that's kind of shitty.
Since you know there's only 2 of us, right? Like, it's fine to go after him and just, like, leave me here, right? You can deal with it later. If I get picked up somehow, it is what it is. But yeah, in this case, he got
bandana's coming
tough.
back. Might be trying to take his friend.
Oh, do not grab your friend.
Right.
He's uncuffing her.
Shit, he's uncuffing her.
Nice, going for cuffs.
Go for cuffs. You're cuffing me, you motherfucker.
Ow. Yeah, that's right, losers.
Oh, he did it too, you fucking bastard.
I'm like done for, huh?
All right, hold on. Time out, and then we'll catch you guys.
And now we're free. Yeah, we had a car ready here already, and we're gone.
The car was there. You guys are ready? I might pull a
Yeah,
Denzel Shotzi and shoot you in the back of the head.
So, I mean, is it when you're in a place like this doing comms, you kind of just say northbound, like, and try and give like a.
This area is kind of horrible.
That's a really fucked up thing to joke about.
Yeah.
That's the first court case I saw.
I said it, by the way, if I punch you, I mean, you could. If somebody starts punching you, right, you could be like, hey, you punch me one more time, I'm gonna beat your fucking ass, right?
Right.
Yeah, because I hit you like 3 times.
All right. I'm just a little cautious with the escalation of force. I need to make sure I don't want to go jump the gun, right?
Yeah,
Now's our time to mess up.
In this scenario too, obviously, Picadio did handcuff you. In that case, obviously, from our knowledge right now, criminals don't have handcuffs as of yet.
Right.
But for instances where they do, if you were to get cuffed, obviously he's going to probably hold you hostage to try and get me. That's when it would be immediate 78.
Wait, criminals can't
because essentially
uncuff?
Usually how this works, unless the lead states otherwise, is once they release you, like for me, they're just going to get gunned down because it's just a precedent that they can't be doing that. But so there are some instances where, like, you know that they're not really a threat, like you're just being held up with like a knife or something. Obviously that's still a threat, but you know, some officers like Man Plus
could bind
will just state,
handcuffs.
let's just pursue. It all depends on like the type of scenario, and like, you know, you just kind of have to read the room with that one.
Cuff up. All right.
But yeah, that's him. Yeah, right now criminals don't have cuffs as of yet.
Do they have like zip ties or anything, or
Yes, they do.
is
So they
that
can
similar to
zip tie you.
cuffs?
I mean,
or is that like?
That's, you know, this might break the wall a little bit. That's more of like a.
I hit you with this,
You
man.
know.
I hit you with this.
Yeah, that one.
I see. Okay.
And then you kind of, you know,
Yeah.
do the zip ties.
Damn, that's effective.
Ay, mi madre. I'm so tight.
Yeah. But yeah, that's basically it.
Gotcha.
So they do have zip ties, obviously. You know, they might have cuffs as well. And you'll kind of have to do the same thing. It just, you know, you kind of just roll with it.
Zip tied.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would treat it exactly the same. I think there was a laundromat once where Olive Burger by the Ocean were zip tied in the laundromat by some devilish people, and we had to go and unzip tie every single one of them. So, yeah, it was something.
Okay.
We can keep going. You guys, Xavier, you chase after Ruth.
Okay.
All right.
And then Lando, you also chase you. So you can start whenever. I'll just oversee.
Hey!
Dispatch.
Stop running!
305, show me in a full pursuit with an individual in a cowboy hat in Sancudo going northbound right now. Okay,
Stop running!
I'm gonna stay lethal. You stay non-lethal, okay? Oh yeah, I said it. You better stop, man. We're gonna tackle if you don't stop running. If you don't stop running, you're gonna get tackled.
Hey, listen, partner. Stop running. The more you make me run, the harder I'm gonna tackle you.
Pull out your taser,
Lando, pull out your taser.
I'd like to see you try tackling me.
We could just tackle him. Running eastbound Sancudo, behind some big buildings.
Your friends left you. Just give up.
No. No.
I'm tackling your partner. You crossed the line. I lost him in the shrubbery.
He's gonna be in some bushes northbound. Oh yeah, I'm
He's
gonna
running
tackle
back
him,
to the
my friend.
street.
Going for tackle. I'm gonna go for cuffs.
Cuff him.
Going for cuffs, come pinga. Dale, right here, hand behind you back, piece of shit. Still running eastbound, failed cuffs.
Pigs. Nice try.
He has a police uniform, cowboy hat, BCSO.
Stop running. The more you run, the worse it gets for you. If you stop now, I'll talk to the judge
Taking a
about
right on
leniency.
southbound,
I don't think I will stop.
Passing some crates, running into some stairs by a building, running up the
Shit.
stairs.
Oh, bitch.
He juked my ass really badly.
Running on the top of a roof by the building parallel, southbound, Sancudo.
I'm behind you. I'm pulling out my lethal option.
He jumped down, He's running eastbound right now, running back towards northbound.
Shit.
It didn't hurt at all.
I said you better stop, I'm gonna tackle you.
Don't run to that electrical grid, you're gonna die.
No.
That wasn't a threat, by the way. I'm concerned about
At
you.
this point in the chase, can we, can I just taste? Can I increase to taste or no? After we've been running for a while?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
If
listen,
you
my
already
friend, I
tackled
gave
him
you
once,
warnings, okay? You're gonna get tased now.
One last tackle.
Running westbound. I'm gonna taste him, okay? You go taser, I'm gonna go lethal, okay? You taste him.
All right, I got taser.
I said that you're
Yeah,
resisting.
You're quicker. You're quicker. You're
You're
quicker.
resisting.
Stop resisting.
Still running westbound, San
The tasers are no joke. They really hurt. You don't want to get tased.
Can I just get a second to breathe? Can I get a second to... Oh, shit.
Second to get tased. Shit, I gave the one line and everything. God damn it.
You gotta be real close to taste.
Oh, how
running
close?
westbound, San Cudo.
Yeah, so the taser is a little bit further than before, but you still have to be kind of close. Like
Wait, how close?
Running behind a black van. Going for... I'm gonna... Going for cuffs, my friend.
Good
Going
shit.
for cuffs.
Damn it.
Damn, this motherfucker over here got away. This guy...
Dispatch 305, 195, behind the building, San Cudo.
This
Dale, con mi pinga,
motherfucker
llegó
over
el
here,
titeo.
he's gone, by the way. This guy got away from his pursuers.
I said, oye, con mi pinga, who is this? Who is this?
Kill them all, they're young.
What you say?
Kill them while they're young.
We just won't worry about him. If
Shit,
he-
was that one of ours, or...?
No,
I don't know. I almost got in that
uh,
van, though. I thought maybe...
Okay, how would
That would have been interesting.
No, that was good. No, that is not an officer. That is just someone around the area.
Well, shit, we should probably be on the lookout for that guy.
Yeah, I'll probably call someone. It's okay. Let me figure out what we're gonna do. 'Cause we could do this like all day, but you know.
If someone does come over here to fuck with us, we allowed to shoot him? Assuming proper escalation
yeah,
of
one of
force?
us will make that call.
All right.
People may come here just to fuck with us, but honestly, like half of that's just words, and then if they come and shoot one of us, then we just shoot back.
Understood.
I police in probably a different way than most officers that you'll see out on the field. I am reactionary, so if they do something, then I'll do something. So If they start beating officers first, then I'm gonna do it. Unless they've already been warned, then of course, like, I'm gonna back up my words. But
Wait, isn't that what police
I usually don't
do?
shoot until there's actually like necessary. Just because I'd rather
sure.
preserve life.
I agree with you.
Okay, let's go back in the middle. Also, obviously, you all will find out eventually, but me and Cassidy and Bones, I know, are very big sticklers for using your words and tackling first before teasing. In the BCSO, if you do that and, you know, we get told that you, like, that you didn't follow those rules, you will be dabbed. So just get into the habit of always talking, you know, you're gonna get tackled,
sure.
you're gonna get tased, yada yada yada.
Then you just stay mobile, and the person in the car, while they're pursuing, you could try to keep comms up.
Yep. Just also be advised that someone in a van was around. I don't really remember what they said. It was something like "there's fresh meat over here," and then left. Could be
I heard they said kill them while they're young.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Could be a joke, could not be. So.
I'm glad I didn't get in that van.
That's cool.
I just thought it was one of y'all.
God, oh my.
Well, I was, you know, I was running, so I was like, I'll just hop in this van with whoever's in here.
Oh.
What if they
I'll
had
be right
three,
back.
What if they had 3 seasons of Grace and Frankie in there?
Only 3?
Well, don't worry.
Only
It's not
3.
like Max specifically
wouldn't
told
last long
Romy that
enough
this
for
was
me.
happening at this time or anything.
What?
What?
A full
Oh, wait.
Blu-ray collection of Grace and Frankie in that van.
I'd definitely get in if it was Blu-ray, even if it was one season on Blu-ray. Those are hard to come by.
I shouldn't
Limited
be
edition,
threatening people, man.
I had to sell my
I got
set for some money
I
out of
got
Game of
Wild
Power.
West Sheriff brain.
Oh, noted. That's noted.
You can taste him out.
What is going on over here?
Just normal stuff.
Come here.
But Dixon, if you're chasing somebody and they've already resisted and they're trying to get into a car,
I've also punched him.
yeah, don't give them the opportunity to pull.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Killed him.
Say you're beating their ass and then beat their ass. Just makes them feel better.
Okay. This is what I call a surrender. You're under arrest.
Go hello.
Dispatch TBD-1 in custody.
You guys want to see something cool?
What's gonna happen?
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Never mind, I can't do my cool thing anymore.
Can't do cool it because I'm washed. Do it again. I'm better than this.
Good job.
Are you?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Good job.
Thanks.
I fucked it up anyway.
Crystal, don't be scared to hit me.
I was doing my
I'm so scared.
I can take it.
I don't want to hurt you.
I can take it.
Hey, Ray.
Hey, Crystal shot.
how strong you are.
Crystal shot at us.
Yeah, I heard the shots. I heard the shots fucking
Not
ringing.
it.
I was like, damn.
I thought it was a taser.
Yep, she shot at us.
Yes. Sometimes you won't know till you try.
Good shit, Crystal. Good shit.
Thanks. Did you get your suspect?
See, claro, of course. I caught him in 5 seconds.
Did you
No
really?
rolling. No rolling.
All right, what's the
that
next?
breath behind
What's
me?
the next
That
thing on this,
foul,
Declan?
bad breath. That stinky, nasty, bad breath.
Weren't you put on a hold on that scene?
Damn.
Man, if
What's the
those
plan
people
here,
come
Aspen?
back and like shoot at us, that would
We're
be
just waiting now.
a really
for
cool
Declan.
ending to the day,
Really,
man.
it was just gonna be foot pursuits for a bit.
Some simulated fake action, an
Man.
encounter that we thought was fake but was actually a real one,
Make sure I got the
and then
field
they
next
come
time.
back and it's the climax of that. That would be so cool.
Also,
That would be
guys,
really well
you
paced
guys
too.
didn't hear it, but I just want to preface the importance of verbalization, okay? Call out what you're doing at all times. Make sure you're tackling the suspect got tackled first before tasing. Please do it because I'm making it a very serious thing.
Yep.
Affirmative.
It's just so much easier. It's just so much easier to vocalize it because when you don't, they start to get flustered. It's like, okay.
At least for the BCSO, for our training, if you do not verbalize and you do not tackle before teasing, you know, I will be throwing up fire so that.
Did you guys see
might
Lil
receive
Tugs
a
filming
dash.
us earlier?
Oh yeah.
Of course.
Wait, was that Tugs?
He's
Who
wearing a
else?
mask, but he looked just like him.
Who else just goes around and films
I
people?
fucking can't stand Doug.
He's only 19. He's innocent.
He's only 19. Are you kidding me? He's only 19.
Yeah, he's 19.
His brain isn't
He's
done
only
forming, so he's making
19.
stupid decisions.
You know what he did? You know what he did? He came
He
to the
was
hospital.
exposed to lead as a child.
He had a camera out. Then he goes, "Fuck you, Jimbo." Then comes over, punches me, then pulls the camera out and goes, "What are you gonna do about it?"
That's actually really funny.
While I was at a gas station, it was circling me slowly. So when I started to drive away, he then started screaming, "I just needed help. I just needed help." I was like, "Fuck you, dude."
Another thing real quick, in foot pursuits, when you're like struggling to find, because I know
Oh,
sometimes
man.
you'll just like struggle to find comms, try to use landmarks, try to use like navigation points. There's a lot of landmarks that I used here. I told it to my group, but like the hangar names, A2, A1, you can use those. Gas tanks, nearby a gas tank, you know, et cetera, just to help with the landmark communication, so people can get a more accurate description of where you're at. It's if you can't find a landmark, it's nothing against you, but like usually 9 times out of 10 you can find a landmark in a foot chase. That would help.
Yeah, it's the same thing with like actual like pursuit comms too. Landmarks help so much better, especially if you don't know the street names. Some people might get a little bit lost if they're also like a cadet, or actually some PPOs as well. But yeah, everything comes with time. Street names come with time. It's just the more that you're on duty, the more you'll be able to, you know, remember where you're going.
Mm-hmm.
And even if you're a passenger, just always look at the street name. Or
Is that
just
the
call it out
person with
to
the
yourself.
watermelon from the courtroom?
It just helps you in the longer run.
I recognize her.
Saul got his ass beat.
I got my shit.
Yeah, we're doing actual pursuits tomorrow. Sorry,
Love you, Saul. It's okay.
Man, I'm super excited.
I knew what was
The
gonna happen to me when I sat in
comms
that box.
are very overwhelming.
Dude, I just kicked you right in the fucking forehead.
nothing.
I'm sorry.
They'll come
There's
to me.
nothing. Not literally
They'll come to
nothing.
me.
Hope you have backup.
Yeah.
I kept tackling them off roofs, and then I slumped in a corner like a fucking rat.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been good to do. Fuck.
I lost them so bad I had to call Air One.
Can I get you over here?
Yeah.
I pulled a gun because there was just a taser.
Fuck,
or
comms were the
empty
hardest
hand,
part.
So.
Ooh.
Now,
I'm
if you're
struggling.
solo
I'm struggling to do
following
comms
someone
and then
they
also
turn a
like
corner, make
RP
sure you
with
always have your
the
gun so they
person
don't have to
running.
drop on you.
That's gonna be a struggle.
They may have the shot drop, but they won't have the gun drop. You know what I'm saying?
I should have pulled my gun and held up one of the cops. God, that would have been funny. I did clear. Also got cuffed. Not a big deal.
It was weird.
Yeah,
it was like
Archie
it was like real fast and slow.
Oh, so you're claiming scuff? Okay.
No, not
bad.
that.
No, it's okay.
It's tricky.
What, Turgle?
I'm a cop. I'm not.
What up? When do we get our government issued Lancasters?
here?
Right here.
Because I
Present.
can.
That's true.
All
I
right,
mean,
government
I
issued.
assume it was a Siobhan thing.
Slay.
What?
Right.
honest.
Yes.
Right.
I'm so tired.
I mean, look at Siobhan's face.
Hey, fuck
No
Lil
lanterns, but
Tugs,
we
by
get-
the way.
we get,
I heard you
flashlights.
What about my face? It's smug.
I'm sorry for calling
That little
you.
pussy.
Up, I guess.
Everything that you learned today in like foot pursuits will also go into
Sleep was that
pursuits
important.
tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, tomorrow when we do actual car pursuits, you'll also be
wanted
doing
you to
foot ones at the same time.
Real quick.
What are we doing right now? Are we?
Okay, I remembered you.
Just chilling.
Wait,
If you guys
in-
need to like do anything, then
Give Declan a set. Yeah.
Yeah, let's-
take a few minutes break if you
take a
guys
little
need.
break.
I'm not sure
Fiverr.
how much longer.
not that much.
How much longer? Okay, that's what I didn't think so.
Yeah.
So we
Alright,
shouldn't
take
have too
Fiverr.
much left for the day. Let's take 2 minutes. If you guys
Hello?
need to, you know, grab some water or whatever, use the restroom. Now is the time.
Fine, Bio. Bio.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Grab water from the bag.
We're just gonna sit here and ponder all the new stuff. I'll be right back.
Is that what happened? Oh, also, Cassidy, just your heads up, I gotta talk to you about something else real quick.
To make it even easier, just insta-mag dump them and you won't have to chase comms. Somebody told me that if I get shot during a scene, I don't have to do any paperwork, so I just have to remember to always get shot. AGS, always be getting shot. ABC, always be shooting, amigo. Always be shooting.
6.
Always be shooting, amigo.
5.
So it's been about 4 hours. Okay, let me just think if there's anything I want to go through before.
Always be shooted.
I did let them know that, at least for myself, I think Cassidy agrees, correct me if not, but I'm being very hard on all classes about verbalization.
Sure,
and
yeah.
We saw that judge that ruled. You can blast anyone who's fleeing a crime.
So we did point out a lot. We did radar. We did. So with that, tomorrow is going to be when we go over like actual pursuits. So we're going to show them how to like mark themselves in a unit, rename the unit, all that kind of stuff. We're going to go over like spikes, barriers, scene control. We're going to do chases.
Firearm
chases into footballs, chases into like hostage scenarios, pursuits, all that kind of stuff.
You want to do firearms today to end it?
Firearms and dispatch?
We could do that tomorrow, so it's fresh.
Let's do all that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's give them some time to chill. I
So
think
tomorrow will
today's-
probably be like
I wanna,
6 hours.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
So I
little
wanted to ask you guys what you want to do. Everybody that comes into the BCSO is going to have to get certified, medically certified. So how do you guys want to do you want to try to make that part of I don't know if we could do it this time, obviously, because we didn't have the heads up. But do you want to just make it so before they could get promoted to PPO, they need to get their medical training?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
So,
fair. Sounds good to
I've been
me.
in touch with Tanner. They're working on like a bunch of classes with the EMS and whatnot. Because I'm still trying to get certified, and he was to let me know like when classes are starting. They're probably going to do smaller ones, but I can also talk with him to see if he's willing on academy days or something, or maybe we'll just have like an EMS training day that like.
I mean, we could just do one. We could try to get people that have like next time we do a meeting, like next week, we could maybe try to get something set up there because I still need it. A lot of people still need it, but
Yeah.
everybody in the whole department is getting it.
It was advertised as something that takes like 20, 30 minutes too.
Yeah, it's
so
very
it's not like
it's just learning how to
It's just
pack
getting it
wounds
scheduled.
and
right.
and
Who
applying
can
tourniquets.
teach
That's
it from
practically
EMS? Is it like command or what?
I'm not.
Berrigan was the one that told us one time. Berrigan told us. I'm assuming Lottie would be able to. Just, I think there's a handful of command that would be able to help out with that.
It is, yeah, Lottie. It was Tanner and Lottie that were going over it. So we told
Yeah.
them to put Lottie.
I think
Lottie's
Berrigan
great.
also approached us at one point about it.
Yeah, it should. It like we were. I was told like we were taught that shit in Skeleton Crew. They told us that we needed to, and then they did away with it. But
Well-
I know how to do it, but I don't technically have the cert, so I still need to do that myself as well.
Let's get everyone back.
All right.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
You remember how you say we have a new process? So like if you got it, so anybody can take you out, right?
Correct.
Is he
that work
beckoning
with
me over there?
LAPD, or
He's
is it
like
only
whispered in my
BCSO?
ear.
I don't mind if you want to be taken out by someone from LSPD. However, especially if it's like a friend of yours who wants to take you out, you should remind them to make sure there are no LSPD cadets waiting. Because if you get taken out by someone and there's no LSPD cadet waiting, that could cause some drama, right?
Are you
Okay,
saying
that
you
makes
go out
sense.
with Conan?
What
Yeah,
about?
he wants to know if he can go out with somebody else. Wait, who are you trying to ride with?
Pero un momento, bueno,
Conan Clarkson, just say it.
Conan Clarkson.
Yeah, Conan.
Okay, listen, I'll make you this deal, Pikachu. You can ride with Conan Clarkson, but if I get any complaints about it, not meaning just riding with him, but meaning any complaints about anything that happens while you guys are on duty, then that goes away, okay?
Oh, sir, of course, 100%.
I don't even know if
yeah.
he is he even. And he
I don't even know if he's a full officer, so.
Oh, okay, so he has to be full of.
I don't
Who
know
is Conan Clarkson?
He's a guy.
LSPD cop.
When we get to nicknames in the cadet world, there's nicknames.
Yeah, because I know there was an issue the last time he took somebody out that got.
See, 100%. Listen, I don't wanna cause no problems, no issues. If you know.
Let me tell you this way. Why don't you do this? I don't have an issue with it if there's no LSPD cadets waiting. But what I would suggest is you look on dispatch.
Call him L-Dog.
It looks like both Anita Mae and York are on duty and they're command plus an LSPD. So I'm okay with it. I would clear it with them first as well. If they're okay with it, then go for it.
Okay.
Get, like, Conan to
Well, no, don't get no. Do not get Conan to do it.
Oh.
Because then
I mean,
you're
don't
relying
ask
on him to get your ass not in trouble.
So right now, don't worry about it. Right now, we still need to do another day of academy. Let me speak. Me and Bones will speak.
Yeah,
to
that's
LSPD
better.
High
Yeah.
command and find out if they're comfortable with that and how they want that process to work. Then I will. Okay.
Yeah, that's probably.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not having you out on duty today. That's for sure.
No, I understand. I'm not asking about today. I was.
Okay, cool.
I'm not trying to cause any problems. I was just asking.
Listen, Picadillo, I'll put it this way. Picadillo, let me put it this way. You're gonna be a PPO before it's gonna matter, okay? So just don't stress.
Yeah, let me speak. I will speak to LSPD High Command, and we will get that shit worked out.
There are some of you.
I haven't done.
There are some of you that are gonna come out of academy as PPO, given the fact that you have prior experience. Okay, that's not an issue. So let's just get done with academy, and then it might not even be an issue.
Okay.
All right, perfect. Cool. Everybody on channel 9.
I want to go through one thing real quick that I don't know if we talked about. So basically, I'm gonna shoot my
taser. Everybody take out your flashlight and look at the cartridge or the projectile on the floor. Okay. With your flashlight, you have the option to pick up that sample as well. Like, not just pick it up, but to clear it. And that will just, you're just tossing it, throwing it in the trash, right? If you go to an area say you're just out on patrol and you see projectiles, casings, or blood in an area, especially in hotspots like senior buns, just either pick them up and throw them out at MRPD or clear them. It just makes scenes way more difficult to catalog in the future. So say there's a shootout at senior buns, but there's a shit ton of blood there left over, or casings from a gun, you know, that was from a day prior. It makes shit way more convoluted, way harder to figure out what actually happened. So if you just see that shit, just clean it up. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay.
I can get it.
I'm getting this one on the left here.
All right. Declan, anything else you want to go through right now?
Breaking them for tomorrow, right? Breaking them for tomorrow and what they're doing. Am I good?
Yeah, so at this point, I think that we've gone through a lot. I know that you guys are having to absorb a lot, and I know it's, you know, difficult. Thank you for doing your best to pay attention and be present mentally. Tomorrow, we are going to start off with more classroom stuff. So we're going to start off with going to the courthouse, seeing the courtrooms, how everything works there. We're going to go over some
God
case
bless.
laws,
Stuff
some
that I
procedural
already
stuff
know,
like
so I can take it
RSPC,
easy.
different legal concepts, you know, how we do things as cops. From there, we're going to go into probably what'll just be a more overall, like, active training portion. We'll do some high-risk stops, we call them, you know, flag 60 vehicles, pursuits, and then eventually we'll culminate into pretty much everything. So we might start off with, you know, a team of FTOs who are dressed up like criminals. You might just do a normal traffic stop. That might devolve into, like, you know, a chase where then there's, you know, multiple drop-offs and car swaps, and, you know, they might, you know, tackle you or, you know, beat you or whatever, right? So we'll escalate force as appropriate. So that one will be pretty intensive. Tomorrow will probably be about 6 hours. I know today was about 4. I'll take Siobhan back to MRPD with me because we're going to go over some of the stuff she missed. For everyone else, thank you for your presence. We'll see you again tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to any of the people you met here from the BCSO, any of the deputies or any of the command or anything like that. Thank you. Do make sure that you go back to MRPD, and if you're going to get off duty, store everything in your personal locker. Those personal lockers are accessible right next to where you keep your outfits in the locker room.
Yeah, we never keep any
and
of our gear
repair
off
and
duty.
fuel up the cars, please.
Yes, never leave MRPD with gear when you're not on duty. That all goes in your locker.
All right. I will be in the scout. Everybody follow me. We will stop. We'll make a pit stop in Harmony to regas the cars. Then we'll get to MRPD. We'll put a repair kit on it, make sure that everything's okay, and then we'll park it up. You guys are good.
Also, for those of you who are strapped on money or have spent a lot of your money today, go ahead and make sure you pick up your paycheck at Maze Bank, because you'll probably have earned a decent amount that'll help you for, you know, future days.
We'll stop there as well before we go to MRPD to end it off.
All right. We'll go Harmony for fuel and all that, and then we'll go to Maze Bank, and then we'll go to MRPD.
How do you think you did?
Good work, everybody, though. Hell yeah, guys.
Hell yeah.
Is that Crystal next to me? How do you think you did, Crystal?
Oh, I think I could be better. Could do better.
I'm on
How
the
do you
same boat
think
as
you
you.
did? Oh.
I was real struggling with the communications over the radio.
During the foot pursuit or like in general?
In general, I don't know any of the codes yet. And just switching between radio and trying to talk to the fella is real difficult for me.
Are there not
back
like,
home when
like
I used to be
and all that anymore
an officer
on these
back
cars?
in Texas.
Nope.
There was
Every
no
car is exactly the
wasn't
fucking
real no
same.
radios,
The only thing that we
nothing
can
like that. You
change
just had to
as
shout
of
at the
now is a
motherfucker and let him know what's going on, right?
Interesting.
Now I got to give out the
every different
calls
cars
on the radio,
are
let
more
people know what's
beneficial with
going on, and
different
also talk to
turbos.
the guy.
I found that
most
really
part,
difficult.
I will. The
for,
CBTI.
like I said, not
I'm gonna
knowing
be
the
honest
codes
with you
either,
guys.
because
While
it makes
you
you
have
kind
to
of stop
drive
in your
that,
tracks. Like, keep what
it's
to
gonna
say.
be kind of
And
it's
then you
gonna
have
be
to
a bit of a
multitask
struggle.
with everything
A
else.
lot of the
They're fucking
Yeah.
shit.
Multitasking.
they're dog shit. I didn't want to say it. They're dog shit.
But it'll get easier.
Some of the criminal
It'll get a lot
cars, or
easier.
just
As soon as we
civilian
start
cars out
learning
there,
this
are
stuff,
very, very
drilling
good.
it into our
I mean, the
minds,
Gauntlet,
it'll be second nature. At least I hope
which is
so.
like the Challenger-looking
I've
vehicle
called before,
that you see around
so
all over the
I'm
place.
kind of familiar with it now.
The local
I'm
version
just
is
kind of
faster
brushing
than most
up
of our
on it.
vehicles. So
But I just like to think of the radio
a little
as my
bit,
mom.
but it's all
I'm just
good.
like, Mom, this
As soon as you're a
person's
full
doing
officer,
bad
you
over
guys can take
here.
out a
Just
tourist
pretty
or
much
a
painting a
scout
picture
and
for
be able to buy
Mom.
your personal
It's like when she does come in the room, she knows what to expect.
Stop right here in Harmony for gas.
Let me ask you, do you got the 10 codes? I really want to be able to read those, you know, before going to sleep. Just go over them and figure out the real important ones.
Let me see if they got it in the. Have you? Do you know where to find like the documents and
Taurus
stuff?
and Scout are kind
On
of
the MDT or what?
Kind of just going to be whatever your preference.
Did you get invited to the thing yet?
Yes, actually, yes, I did. It's there. It's in there. You think?
I'll look for you now, and I'll let you know where to find it.
Found it instantly. Wow, that's a lot of codes. All right. Shit, that's a lot of them. Oh, fuck.
You don't have to memorize all of them, and they don't mind that if you don't use the codes exactly, you know?
You familiar
Like, you don't have
with
to
the
say...
codes?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty familiar.
Give me the
like,
5 big ones I need to know.
And
And I'll memorize them right this very second. I'll memorize them.
well,
Did you send him the
we
codes,
just got
Crystal?
here. I just told
I
him where you
got
can
them. I
find
pulled
it.
them up.
Okay. Is it highlighted? Some of them are highlighted green and some aren't, or is that are you looking at a different one?
Yeah, I'm just looking. Some are green, some are yellow, some are red.
Yeah, the green ones are the ones that you're gonna want to know. But like
Let me pull
Crystal
up real quick
said,
so I can get gas while we're talking. Oh.
I mean, like, we just arrived here,
Alright.
so this is a 23.
The last couple
like, we
people
just
get gas.
arrived.
Or
so
repair
it'll be
kit
like,
on your car if you need to.
Dispatch TBD, which is us. 23. You know, just arrived here at the gas station. So I always going to, like, update them with, like, where we're at. So, like, if anything happens to us, they'll be like, oh, basically we're here last. You know what I mean? I last heard he was at the gas station.
All right, so 23 Harmony gas stations. Would I say if I was here? And I'd say 23
exactly.
Senior Burgers if I was at the restaurants.
And if you're going there, you're getting your 76 number on here.
If I'm headed somewhere, I'm 76. 76 back to MRPD.
And when you arrive there?
Sorry, go ahead, Crystal.
I'm asking, like, when you do arrive there?
23 MRPD. And then and then what would I say when I'm going off duty?
Oh, is that what you want to know?
40 something? 41 is
you're
on
like-
duty. So I'm assuming
It's
it's the
what the
next
criminals
one.
will tell you to do a lot. But what were you saying, Casty?
I was just gonna say, like, some of the stuff, like Crystal said, you don't need to say exact. Like, you know, sometimes I don't say 76. I'm just saying crowd, right? But it is more concise and it keeps the radio chatter as clear as possible by just saying the codes. But like I said, that's something you genuinely will just
Everybody
pick up
good?
the more you're on duty.
Yeah,
All right, I'm hoping so. I want to
You know,
set
like a traffic
myself up
stop.
for success. Traffic stops.
Okay.
They were
I don't
saying it was
say-
Okay, let's
30
let's head down 68
something,
westbound
38.
to Great Ocean, and we'll go to
Yep.
the bank.
I don't say 38. I say traffic because that's 2 syllables. Yeah. Dispatch, traffic. Oh, wait, no. Dispatch, TPD, traffic. Blah 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 blah.
Set your speed
But-
limiter at like 80.
But since you're a cadet, they will want you to say the codes for now.
Give me 3 big ones. What is it like the biggest ones that I need to know that I will always
It's also a
be
good
using?
opportunity when we're driving on the freeway for the cadets to start playing
this
with what I
is
was telling you about with the
pretty
arrow and your
easy.
lights.
Whenever people
Trying to think
request for
about how
backup,
the local
they're
cars
gonna
are
be
reacting
calling
to your lights based
77,
on how
so
you're
that means you
positioning
know
and
you
like
need
you
it.
know all that kind of stuff.
Or if you need someone,
Start getting a feel for
press 77.
manipulating their
So,
behavior.
like
77.
when it gets like real serious, what do you think it is?
77 code
No.
Bravo.
78.
Are we
Just
stopping
one
at the
bug.
bank?
78. All right.
Yeah, base bank.
Because I know they were saying
Base
officer down.
Yes, they can get their
Alpha
paychecks.
officer down Bravo.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. Oh, 13 Bravo is like when officer is down, but that's not serious. It's the 13 Alphas that are serious, and that's where you usually need 78s for it. So when you do say 78 too, you gotta be like 78. You know, you gotta like let them know like,
I need some
hey,
fucking
hey,
help.
hey, exactly. And then they're like, oh, flip. Yeah.
They're
But you don't
squeezing
say
lemons
they
in my ass.
shooting me. You wanna describe. Most important thing is like the description of the suspects, and then you can say the location. Before you go down, get those things out, and they'll know what's up. You know what I mean? You don't wanna be like, hey, I'm getting shot. Beep 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 beep. Nah, you wanna be
78.
like,
Man wearing all black with a mask.
Catch up, y'all. Catch
Exactly.
up. Be behind me.
so I don't see how that.
Should set the limiter to 80. Oh,
Well, that's probably
I
what
will
it's
set
going to
it to
be.
80
most of the
behind
time,
me.
Yes, true.
You okay, Bruce?
I don't know. You might,
We're gonna
if
have
you're
to put
lucky.
repair kits on the car
Man
again
wearing
when we
all
get
black,
to
wearing a
MRPD
bicycle helmet.
is this just like a trickle down?
To be honest, I don't really see many
Since you're
people
the
wear
undersheriff, we all get a little trickle down and crash.
suspicious outfits
I
like that.
haven't
So
crashed.
at least they'll know what to like keep an eye out for, you know? Just
Right.
seeing them, find out. What was your name again? I'm sorry.
Set it to like
Name's
95
Lando.
coming down the. Oh.
Lando!
So
got him!
you were saying?
He got 13 Bravo on Great Ocean Highway. He ejected from his seat.
What the fuck was Bruce? Fucking pit me, Bruce.
I was in the back. I was in the back.
He didn't fit you. I don't think. 3 guys,
Look like
RTO,
you
please.
did not look fine to me.
I think I pitted him.
Bruce.
I was
I
in the
didn't-
back.
Listen to
I
SOP
think I
and enjoy
pitted
your
him. I don't.
son,
I don't
okay?
think I. When I passed by him, he kind of
Loves it.
pushed away from me. I don't know.
I don't know. You weren't even close to my eyes.
All right. Well, at least we have our story straight now.
That's just unbelievable timing, man. I don't even know what to say about that.
What made you want to be part of the sheriff's office, if I can ask? Why not the LSPD?
Well, there's this person I really looked up to back when I was a cop years ago, and he was a sheriff. And there was like this restructure that happened, so everyone was like back in this pool, and when I say pool, like, you know, back kind of like we're all like the same thing. UPD is what they called it, United PD, and you pretty much get to choose like which department. Well, not really choose. You kind of get offered, or you know, they agree whether or not you pass to be an LSPD, BCSO,
Right.
SDSO, all that. I didn't choose to be a CSO like I wished I did. I became a trooper instead. But I at the same time I still wish I could have helped rebuild the BCSO back then. I
How
don't know.
are
I've always
things as a trooper, if I
BCSO
can
always had a special place in my heart, and with trooper it was alright.
This person you said you look up to. What was their name?
Kyle
Okay,
Pratt.
there's an olive-colored car here. Make sure you have
Kyle,
your guns
the
out.
fucking lawyer.
Oh yeah, here, they're here. Are they here? Wait, is that them? Yeah. They have guns out for this.
I didn't realize that that fellow
The
was
lights on because we're
sheriff.
what you call it, on the rest. I don't know. We don't have to keep it on, but I prefer to when we're illegally parked. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I love the lights being on. It looks fantastic. Oh, you're right.
Locked.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
hold on.
We're guns out? What's happening? I need more tension tracks. I don't have enough tension.
So congrats, cadets. You're all rich.
Yeah, congratulations.
Wait, we're rich?
$5,000 an hour right now.
That's
No
more than Frank
way.
ever paid me.
Wait, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The mayor and the commissioner, Max, bumped our pay up to as high as it can possibly be while we were doing the manhunt, and CG was.
Oh my
Guys,
God.
I think I love Max now.
As
Wait
of
a
right
minute.
Now, it is still max pay. You guys will probably have max pay tomorrow as well.
$21,000!
I just got $13,000.
Cassidy?
I just got 21.
Hell yeah. All right. What's up, Bruce?
Are we going to be operating out of MRPD for now, or?
Hey guys, SOP lover.
Operate at
007.
it wherever the fuck you want.
Hello,
Alright.
SOP lover.
Everybody, do me a favor while
That's
everybody's
more
out
money
of the
than
car real
Stelio
quick.
ever
Just,
had, by
think
the
about
way.
your department and change it to BCSO. It's not going to change your blip yet until you go off duty, but for when you guys sign on duty tomorrow, your blip will be brown.
Okay, yes, sir. You mean Dan?
Same difference.
What's the last thing you said?
Man!
Make sure it's lowercase.
Yeah.
You know, Cassie, we might have to use a different prefix instead of 8 for our cadets and PPOs.
We are actually rich.
Yeah,
I can
we
go
might.
buy a car right
There's
now.
so many. I'm looking at the roster right now.
All right, let's go, y'all.
That's the richest
I'll
any
speak
of my
to Bones
characters
about
have
it.
been.
Yeah,
David made a lot of money.
We should use
That's
like
back
maybe
when I
700
was
or something.
like trying to make money as a role player. And I
We'll,
stopped
we'll get
caring
you guys
about
your
money.
call signs tomorrow once we talk to Bones about it. Let's get everybody mounted up. Back to MRPD.
Can you get back outside the car, please? Oh.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, thank you. The car was being a bit weird for me. Thank you. I'm sorry.
The lights on, air horn
this
through,
sucks.
red lights.
Cadets, this is very important. If if you are driving around the city speeding with your lights on without air horning through the red lights, officers are authorized to give you a ticket. Because at that point, you're just a dickhead civilian.
Turn your lights on.
Wait, what
and
do
drive
you got
around.
back out and
You
get
don't
back
want to
in?
sit at red lights. Just stop
we
and
have-
go.
If we have
Unless you
our
need to
lights
be
on, we can
somewhere,
drive
don't be
around.
running red lights.
Oh, I think it's saying with red lights and stuff. So
All right. so we-
don't just be running red lights for no reason. But can you get back out and back in? I'm so sorry.
Yes, I
That
can.
seems so weird.
Look, would you rather drive, Crystal?
No, I think it's okay now. You can drive.
All right. You have any idea what you want your call sign to be? I'm assuming that's your number, right?
Yeah. I want to get a 70.
Oh, you scared me for a second. I wanted
Careful, there's
72.
an active scene going on here or something.
Not involve ourselves with this. Everyone just get to
If
MRPD.
you said 72, I would have had to let you out right here and make you walk.
I won't let that happen. I marked it up. Or 07. 07 is good for me too.
I like 2. 2 is my lucky number.
All right,
22
just
is
park up your cars. If you crash,
my
make sure to just
preferred,
throw a repair kit on it
one, but I
again.
think someone already got 22.
Ignore that.
Let me see it.
As cadets, we use the last one, right?
Last one?
The 8s? Or am I wrong on that?
Oh, like for a number?
Yeah.
You are not that.
I don't
Maybe
think
22
so.
is on. Oh, no? Which one do we use as cadets?
Have a look. If you don't have to bring up your dispatch.
All right,
alert.
maybe when I'm not driving.
All right, once everybody's parked up, you're good. If you guys are gonna go to bed wherever you like. If you're gonna go off duty, make sure to put your shit in your personal locker. Good shit again, everybody today. Proud of all of you. And I will see y'all tomorrow.
Thank you
Thanks,
for your
everyone.
attention.
We might be in
Thank
the
you for your patience. I know
800s.
it's a lot. Thanks, guys.
Wait, how do I
Is
avoid this
822
coming?
taken? Can you check?
You should park it in the same spot where you pulled it out and park it.
Actually, I think I can do that for you on MDT. Let me have a look. Oh wait a minute! It shows all the call signs for everyone. So 300s. There is no one who has.
Oh, looks like someone's
Oh my
hurt over
God.
here, by the way.
No one has 370 yet.
Is anyone
no
at
one-
372?
No one has 372. But for cadets,
Beautiful.
there is no 72 either.
There's no 72?
On
Oh,
for
wait,
the
wait.
cadet.
You mean, I thought you meant we couldn't choose it for a second. There's all right, perfect. We're good then. So we park in here, we park inside. Bam. All right, this is a little strange. Bam, all right.
But yeah, if you go to staff, there's like a call sign thing. An ME.
Call sign. 22 taken. Oh, this is weird. We gotta hope. We gotta hope that. No! It's taken. 72. Scared.
Hello.
Howdy.
How's the?
Hello.
I was alright. Oh well, the PT now is so much bigger. I feel like I'm gonna get lost.
It used to be smaller. They got a new building.
Yeah, it's way bigger now.
What it used to look like, if I can ask?
It was pretty simple, really. Like, I was looking outside the garage. Didn't really have the... I don't know how to explain it. It's just... I don't know how to describe it. You know, it's been so long I can't remember.
Can't even
What's the
remember.
staircase? A cells. You know, I'll follow you.
Staircase is... There's an elevator
What made
here.
you wanna be a cop?
Well, I want to be in a position where I can help people, right? I want to be in a position where I'm able to assist anyone that's in need. I was actually there at the court case when all those fellas was getting shot. That fella, Mr. K, ran out.
Oh,
Some other
CG.
people ran out. They got outside, immediately twatted out, kill all government employees. The whole city descended into chaos. Were you around for that?
I wasn't. I wish. Well, not to see it happen, but maybe it's help out. some way.
Well, I wanted to help out too. Shit, I don't think this elevator works. I wanted to help out too, but I couldn't do anything, and I was just seeing people getting dragged in, one after another. Some brave individual, whose name I never got, managed to drag Cornwood up the stairs, slam him down. That person
Slam
deserves a
him down?
raise.
Oh, phone call. Hello, it's Crystal Clear. Clear advice. How can I help you? Almost a cop. You know the reception area at the entrance? I think you should be able to do it right there.
Okay, loadout wise, I'm gonna take a look. Give me a second.
Most likely.
Okay. This is the locker room here.
Alright,
I'll see
thank
you around,
too.
Crystal.
Let me know if you have anything else. If you need anything else. I'll see you around too.
Lando.
Oh, thanks, Lando. Bye.
All right, see
How'd
you
the
around,
academy
dog.
go well? See you around, partner.
The academy was cool as hell, man. The academy was cool as hell. So every time before I go to sleep, I gotta put all this away. Only if you go out into the open world, but I can't spawn at the PD, can I? So when I wake up in the morning, I have to do a weird, awkward bike ride. I couldn't spawn in the PD earlier. You didn't put your vest in the spot. I don't know if we're supposed to be wearing our vests all the time. I don't think we are. So I wasn't wearing it today. You can take them on and off with VO, but you want them on. My VO is a stupid little wisp of wheat, by the way. This is what they made me get. This is so cool, man. No vests yet. I want a big stupid vest. I love the big stupid vests. I'm lost. I swear. Oh, if you quit inside, you can respawn inside. You're right. You're 100% right about that. Can we look around the place without supervision right now?
Tourniquets are like if you have ephemeral bleed and you already IFAC'd and it's not stopping, then you tourniquet, right? But tourniquet takes longer to apply and it leaves you more vulnerable. Like, cause I bled out tourniqueting myself because I didn't IFAC first, right? So think about that. Yes, IFAC always until you feel good and then tourniquet. In terms of your
employment lobby.
In terms of everything else, like I said, you want to have
Probably should be in street clothes though.
Taser
Oh, you're right.
maybe a couple more Glock magazines.
Let's go in street clothes.
Some more IFACs, but I'm sure you use some. I usually start the way like 25 is.
Investigator. Spam. Zero. Wait. G0. Glasses off.
And you and I are standing right here, and I run this
Look
way.
at this, man.
Which direction am I running?
Look how amazing this is.
Exactly. Okay, now put on the watch in your pocket, like use it.
Hold on, can I get something jazzy? Can I get something jazzy?
Yes. So it is a watch and compass is the key thing. So the compass is...
Look how cool this place is. I mean, this is just the hallway. The evidence locker! Guys, we can go into VR now, man. We can go into VR. We're never gonna do it. But it's good to know I have the options. Forensic lab, locked. Stairs. Oh man, let's go down to the bottom, hold on. Guys, look at this! Look at this. This is the spot. Weren't there chairs here before? Guys, this is the spot that I'm going to be spending the next month as an officer in.
Lancaster reporting for duty. Lancaster 23.
Wait, no, what's the one?
Lancaster 1020 hallway staircase.
Wait, 42. 42 is off duty.
Semper fried. Because I'm so cooked.
I want to just look around the rest of the office real quick, man. I don't think anything else is gonna happen. I'm just curious on what's around here. What? There's a lineup room? This is the photo room? Observation. What? I can speak into the microphone? Oh my god, imagine being in here, smoking a cigarette. Just looking at someone getting fucking burnt on the other side. Hold on, we gotta go in that room. What am I doing? Oh, this is the room that I was in. This is the room that I was in on Stelio. It was an observation room. They could see me the whole time, man. You need the noir emote. I don't think I'm spelling that right. Oh, on Twitch. I'm sorry, guys. I have 3 brain cells, man. You have to excuse me.
I'm just a simple country cop.
I'm not a lawyer anymore. I'm not a lawyer anymore! I'm a cop! Look how cool this is. Look at this back alley. Isn't this a nice back alley? Nope. Something a little faster paced. Right there. I've already been up here. What's up? What's like further up? Oh, it's locked. I guess they might add stuff later. Is there anything else? Oh, there's more stuff up here. Oh, I think it's all locked rooms though. More stairs! What? This is an even cooler room. This is my room, man. I'm not in the depths. I'm in the top. I'm at the top of my class. Fuck. What? I can go to the roof! I can get on the roof! What? I need some chairs up here. This is my spot. This is the fucking hangout spot right here. I'm not sitting in that fucking stairwell. Fuck that. I've never seen Coyote up here. He's always in that fucking stairwell like a goblin. He needs to rename his character Harry Potter because he's living under the stairs. What? This is actually so cool, man. What? Imagine we can get a chair up here. I gotta call the lumber company. Lumberlando. Oh, my bike is still out. Can I get... What? 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 Hold on. We're cooking. Hold on. No! No! Fuck! No, I can't do it! I'm gonna have to like finesse it. Hold on. We're gonna have to finesse it. Fuck! Emotes. No, I had it for a second. Let me back up. What? Hold on, E. Sit chair 4. What are some sits? Hold on, what's like a sit? That one guy sits on the edge. Oh, that's it right there. Sit 5 placed. What? I got a big grin, man. We need something hot. Hold on, we need something hot. Is that hot? No, we can get hotter. We can get hotter. Hold on. We can get hotter. There it is. What, dude? This is so good. The Vinewood sign is perfect, man. The N was blue for a second. I don't know if anyone else noticed that. Easter egg. I need to get cigarettes. Carry the bike up here. Oh, I should buy a football, man. Where am I? This is the back rooms. Hold on. Where are the stairs? Bam, stairs. Started from the bottom, man. Started from the bottom. Ascend, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Lando gonna take his fellow cadets on a drinking binge and then drunkenly fly Air One and crash.
Like, no, I'm just...
Guys, we've successfully infiltrated the PD. Now it's time for me to complete my mission. Buy as many guns as I can and bring them back to the lumber company. No, I'm fucking. Oh man, I'm so excited.
Do you know Pokemon?
Which one you feeling better? I'm BCSO. I'm BCSO. If you mean which building I like better, this one is way bigger, man. This is like so big. But there's just something about the BCSO office that's just really nice, man.
God damn it. Why are none of these vending machines working?
I don't know. I think they're all out of order.
Shit, I'm real thirsty, partner. You know where a fella can get a drink?
Yes, right here.
Appreciate that. What's your name, partner?
Malachi.
Oh, Malachi. I didn't recognize you with the shirt.
Yeah.
Appreciate the
Pride
drink.
Month, you know.
Oh, I understand that. It's Lando. We spoke yesterday or the day before, sometime.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Shit, you just hanging out?
Yeah.
Today's the first day of academy, so that's step one. So I guess the rest of the days, I either, I have that free, but I just like exploring around. Any hidden places that I should be on the lookout for in this building?
It's a police department. There's no hidden places, no.
No, come on, there has to be a hidden places. How you doing, partner? Name's Lando.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Real nice.
Hey, Lando, how you doing?
Doing real good. I'm a BCSO cadet. I'm just wandering around the police department off duty.
Oh, okay,
cool.
okay.
Hey, congratulations.
Hey, oh, nice.
Thank you. What's your names?
My name's Dominic Rhodes. That is Larry Johnson.
Dominic Rhodes, Larry Johnson. I'll make sure to remember that. Y'all two coming
All right, yeah.
back from being on duty from patrol.
Well, we're going to get back out there right now. We get some paperwork, unfortunately. So,
all right.
couple of, I prefer to be out there, but hey, listen,
Paperwork's
boring work
important.
calls. Yep. Got to get all cataloged.
What's the incident, if I can ask?
Let's see. Most recent was officer-involved shooting.
Shit. Is that what all those lights on when I was coming back nighttime? There was a bunch of cars in front of the PD here. Is that what that was?
Probably 15 minutes ago,
Yeah,
half
about
hour ago.
15, half hour, yeah.
Yep.
Towards the clothing store, yep.
God damn.
Yes, sir.
Dangerous. Dangerous out there. I'll
Oh,
make
yeah.
sure to use my caution, use my head, make sure to stay out of trouble.
Hell yeah. Yeah, man. Listen, especially out in this city, caution's going to be your best friend. I've been trying to make caution my roommate.
Well, shit. Sometimes caution can be a little fickle. Trouble comes
Yep.
knocking on the door, trying to ruin your relationship. Start sending caution weird DMs, starts lying, starts gaslighting Caution, starts
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like
leaving,
a Caution thing to
starts
do.
leaving articles of clothing in your bag so that Caution can find it. And you have an awkward conversation with Caution, and you're wondering, she's wondering why the hell this lipstick-covered T-shirt's in your bag, and you gotta say, I don't know why that's there. Meanwhile, Trouble's in the corner rubbing his little hands together.
Damn right. Sitting in the corner just watching, in
That's
the closet.
right. Trouble likes doing that,
watching
sitting in the corner and watching.
Yeah.
Real sick one.
Sometimes Caution will spray that,
Real disgusting.
that different smelling perfume and all over your backseat of your car too.
That's right.
Yep.
And Trouble comes
it's
asking,
messed
why does
up.
your backseat smell so different? It's never.
Yeah, you go to a hotel, you just go on vacation with Caution, right? Trouble's gonna follow you, they're gonna be hiding in the closet, watching you through the slats in the
I don't have a
door.
back seat in my car.
You're on vacation, they're gonna be in the lobby, they're gonna go, oh, what a coincidence, what a coinkydink. You and I, both going on vacation at the same time. You give him a mean glare, but he knows you know. He knows you know.
Yep.
Oh, they know.
I'll be touching you back in service at 7:29.
And the worst thing about Trouble is that it has no problem sitting in the chair, that one solitary chair in the hotel room,
That's right. That's.
I mean, I'm just gonna say, right? Since my car has no back seats, you're lucky I'm not a criminal.
Yeah.
I don't have any back seats anymore either.
You want
I
to be
sold my
chasing a
four-door.
Corvette? Don't think so.
I'll
No.
chase you.
I'll
I
VCB.
want to get the Coquette, actually.
No shot.
I VCB'd Lily Pond back in the day, bro. In her Interceptor Mustang.
I chased a Coquette the other day. Kept up with it.
What, the D10 or?
Yeah.
Oh.
The guy didn't report his
Hey, what were you driving though?
My Scout.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the guy's a fucking asshole. So.
Maybe
It can-
the person just
Coquette
couldn't
can
drive.
get you on turns, but
Yeah, that's fine. You don't gotta arrest.
that's the
us.
thing. It
I'm not-
depended.
I'm not
They weren't really
questioning
doing
the
many
law. I've done the
turns.
same
They were
thing.
trying to
Oh,
highway
yeah.
cross and then go down Route 68. So straight lines no problem, but when it gets to turns, the Coquette might get a little bit of an advantage.
No report.
Yeah.
Losing it or
I mean,
And
back
you
in the
got these
day.
people in spaceships like Neons and I forget what the other ones are, but the electric cars and shit.
Oh,
my God.
yeah.
Raiden.
It's just it's some misdemeanor. It's like negligent ownership of a firearm or some
I mean,
shit.
back in the day, Pond was driving her Mustang Interceptor, and I VCB'd that.
Then it's a misdemeanor. But if
That's
it's
in your
used
bunk.
in, like if it's used, then the person gets the accessory of those charges.
Oh well, I
Jimbo
have to go
and
find his
Rick.
car.
I have no fucking idea.
Dominic, you gotta give me the lowdown information. Malachi saying there's no secrets in this place. I think
Okay.
he's lying.
Well, except for the pipe room.
All right, there it is. That's the.
Wait a minute.
What's
Wait
the
a minute now,
pipe room?
Dominic. Wait a minute now. The pipe room is only for shift 3.
Saffron is the state ID.
The pipe room, from what I was told, is for nobody. High command, maybe.
Well, Barrett told us shift 3 is allowed to use it because Barrett's from shift 3 and that's his pipe room.
Wait, what's
Okay.
what's the pipe room?
He looks like
I don't know, dude. Like for my academy, we get shown the pipe room, just the door, not the room itself. We were not allowed to
Just
go
the
inside at
door.
all. Just the door. I've never been inside the pipe room.
Do you ever press your face up against the door and try to hear anything on the other side?
No, but I might get like a glass and then put my ear to it, because I think that probably works a little bit better.
Sometimes I've walked past the pipe room, coming upstairs to put in evidence, and I'll hear just
Yeah, sure.
It almost sounds like a water park in there.
There's a water park in there.
There might be. I don't know.
Slipping and
Only I-
sliding, children laughing and screaming and cheering.
Wait, Barracks keeping children
perhaps.
in a room in
All right,
the
maybe
PD?
not, maybe not that last part, but
Yeah, maybe not the term. It's like an adult water park,
yeah.
People
Adult
having
water
fun back
sports is
there.
what you're talking about now?
Y'all
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
tell me, does the High Command have a special bathroom that none of us are allowed to use?
I think that's just called the
Technically,
roof.
yes.
You said technically yes?
Technically, yes. So there is another floor above us that you usually don't see anybody except High Command go up to. And then same with the roof. Once in a while, people go to the roof to do paperwork, but High Command will have meetings up there sometimes. And you got to think, if they're in a meeting for 4 hours, where do they piss?
Oh.
They're not going to walk all the way down here.
Are they,
Hell no, that's
are they
inefficient.
doing the rock and they're strapping themselves with water bottles, empty ones?
They could be. That's like the old trucker style, isn't it?
That's right. That's Amazon employer style.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, when I was a cadet and I was waiting to get taken out, sometimes I would go to the roof and it did have a particularly pungent odor.
That's surprised.
That's justice. That's what that smell is.
Ah, smelling justice. Yeah.
It might have been
justice, the pungent aroma of justice.
Fair.
Depending on how long
might
ago
be
you were a
right.
cadet too, it might have been Barracks Tears just thinking about Air One coming soon.
Air
Oh,
One
it could have been
coming
too.
soon.
Yeah.
I saw,
we now
I
have
saw
Air One.
Air One flying
We have it
around
now.
on the news on the day of the
Oh, yeah.
the escape from the courthouse. I saw that
Yep.
thing flying around. That looked cool as hell.
Oh yeah, yeah, we got Air One now, and I've never seen Barrack more excited.
Oh, that spotlight is like a
Ooh.
million lumens.
That is
That thing
insane.
is bright as hell.
The spotlight is bright as hell. Oh man,
Spotlight
Yeah,
is brighter than shit.
I want to see
It
it
really
in
like
person.
broad daylight, and you can see.
The damn news didn't do it justice. It just kind of showed
No.
flying around in the distance. I want to see that thing up close.
Do we have anybody on duty that can fly it? I don't think we do. We don't.
Or even if we
There's-
did, I'm still in the academy, so I wouldn't be able to go out with them.
Well, you'd be
at
able to
least I
see
can
it flying
it.
around.
Man, I would really love to see that.
Does BCSO get their own? Eventually, they must, right?
I have not been to the roof for the BCSO. I've only seen the first floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody's on duty that can fly Air One.
You need a special
I went to-
certification?
Yeah, you need special permission. So, like right now, it's just
Yeah.
Command Plus, and then
Oh,
a
all right, special
certain
permission.
a handful of other officers.
Yeah, it's it can be authorized by Lieutenant Plus, and then there's only 2 officers per shift that are permitted to fly it, excluding like Command and High Command.
Yeah.
Which for this shift, it's Bayweather and McNulty, neither on duty. Shift 1, Albert King and Anita May. I think Anita's around.
Radish
Anita's
is
around,
often
so
in
Anita
the
can fly it.
helicopter.
Wait, what was her name?
Anita May.
I think
So
you said
shift
Anita
1
Man
Lieutenant.
for a second.
Oh no, Anita
Don't we
Manny
have
is
an
a shift
Anita
3.
Man?
We have Anita Manny.
Manny, that's what it is. Yep, Manny.
She's shift 3. So I guess technically we do have someone that can fly. Maybe we could get I don't know. It's very specific what we can use it for.
Yeah, I don't want to pull anybody away from out there patrolling. It's crazy in the streets. At least that's what I'm told. I'm sure y'all fellas seen something real insane on your time on duty. What's the craziest thing you seen, if I can ask?
Probably that courthouse shooting from a few days ago.
Shit, that was
Yeah, that
terrible.
was nasty. Although Larry's been.
I wasn't. I wasn't
out
really
longer than
directly
I have.
involved, but
I
You were
was.
part of that?
That shit was wild.
What was it like down on the street? What was it like?
Bullets flying everywhere. I shot at multiple people. I definitely hit some. I got shot by what must have been by a ghost.
Ghost?
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I was riding in a Taurus past City Hall with Decker. I saw nobody around at all. All of a sudden, I wake up in ICU.
We gotta add necromancy
Oh,
to the
shit.
charges of these fellas.
Yep, necromancy. Goddamn right, summoning. Summoning without a license.
spirits.
That was the ghost of dead
I
Stelio,
don't really
brother.
think
He
it was
was
much crazier than
there.
that. I wasn't directly involved in that, but actually, no. One of the craziest things I've ever seen was a Group 6 robbery. You know where the Vinewood Vault is, where like the big ass trucks drop off the pallets.
Yeah, I've been there.
Mm-hmm.
So we went there one day, and there was a group of like 6 individuals took 2 trucks. You know, we made negotiations because they took the drivers of the trucks with them as hostage. So we made negotiations to follow them up to Grapeseed Airport. They had 2 cargo planes waiting them at Grapeseed Airport. And they loaded up all the shit in the airplanes, and they took off, released the hostages, and then we had to follow them down to LSIA, where we opened fire on the vehicles they tried to get into.
Wait.
You're right.
They were in airplanes.
Yeah, they were in airplanes, and they tried to take them from Grapeseed Airfield down to LSI.
I need a ride, guys.
All right,
The car's like right up the road, isn't it, Jack?
Yeah.
Hey, listen, I appreciate y'all talking with me and taking some time out of your day. My name's Lando once again. I'll see y'all around probably.
Nice to meet you,
Looking
Lando.
forward to it, man.
Take it easy.
Hey, Lando.
Yeah.
Is this your first day or second day of it?
This is first day of academy. Second day's tomorrow, and then I'll be a cadet.
Hey, congratulations.
Appreciate it, partner. See you around, Mr. Dominic.
See you.
I finally have a reason to talk to people, man. I hate talking to people without a reason. Which is an awful quality for RP. By the way, that's a really bad quality for being an RPer. But I like having reasons to talk with people.
Howdy.
Hello.
Going on?
Getting dressed.
Well, I guess you are. Don't allow me to disrupt you any longer.
Which outfit, guys? Which outfit? I also have the blueberry outfit. Pedal's too, that's too casual. I want to be dressed sharply. I like the blue. I wish I could get it just a little bit darker. I think that would look great. Chief office. No, I can't go in there. The break room. What? Reception. Can I pretend to be reception? Or will I get in trouble for that? No, I'd probably get in trouble for that. What's this? Briefing room, man! What? It's the briefing room! Look at this! How do they get that? I've seen people do like PowerPoints and shit. How do they get that? Oh. Ooh, I'm speaking into a microphone.
Hi. What's this? Oh, that just goes outside.
Look at this! City of Los Santos! Oh, we're back where we started. All right. Where's this? This is the garage. Guys, I have a Minotaur-esque sense of direction. I'm going to instantly know the layout and I'll never be lost again. Go ahead, shout out any room, and I'll run there. I'll run straight there. I've already memorized the whole place. Cells. Cells. Bam! Already memorized.
Howdy. Sorry, I'm a cadet. I'm just not wearing a uniform. I didn't mean to give y'all a fright or nothing. I'm just exploring the building.
Okay.
One day you'll be as, good at following the rules as me.
Oh shit! Did I walk into somebody getting dapped?
No, what?
Okay.
No,
All right.
no.
I thought,
No,
but
what?
Partner, I thought what you were
I've
saying
never
was
been
tongue in
dapped.
cheek.
No.
I thought you were saying tongue in cheek. I didn't mean.
No one gets dapped. No one gets dapped. No.
Oh fuck! All right.
Dap.
What's your name, partner?
Loki,
Loki. Loki. My name is
most
Lando.
rule-abiding officer on the force.
That's good to hear. I also like abiding to the rules and being told
me
what to
too.
do and what to
Totally.
think. What about the rest of y'all? What are y'all names?
I'm Sergeant Anita May.
Sergeant Anita May. It's a pleasure to meet you. And what about you, officer?
Oh, I am Officer Selena Frost. Nice to meet you.
Selena Frost. Loki, Selena Frost, Anita May, right?
No doubts. No doubts.
She's your Sarge, though, so you gotta call her Sarge.
Sergeant.
You're fine.
Anita May. I'll make sure. No, I won't get that wrong again. I promise you.
Hell yeah. Did you went to the
Anita
academy
May.
today?
Yeah, I went to
Yeah?
the academy today, and I go again tomorrow. And assuming I do not mess up in spectacular fashion, I should be a full cadet on Monday.
Nice. Also, you said something about my name?
Right. I was told that you know how to drive the helicopter.
Yes, I do.
That is awesome.
Yeah, I really like Air One.
Oh man, I was speaking with some other officers upstairs, and they were telling me how excited they were to have Air One. And
Yeah, I know, right?
They were saying Barrick was crying tears of joy when he saw it.
Yeah. The only thing is
Howdy, partner.
sometimes we go deaf on the Air One, and there was some pain.
Oh, it's loud. It's loud up there.
Better
It's
than
loud
being
up
blind.
there.
It is, yes.
What's your name, partner?
It's Bobby. Nice to meet you, Bobby.
Bobby. Bobby, it's a pleasure to meet you, Bobby. I'm a new cadet, or I'm in the academy. I don't even know if I'm a cadet yet. But I am in the academy. Recruit, that's the word. Name's Lando.
Nice, like the Star Wars guy.
Yeah, like the Star Wars guy, Cal Rizian.
Yeah, Calrissian. That's him. Yeah.
That's
What's
right.
your second name?
Second name is Lancaster.
Oh, Lando Lancaster. All right.
That's
It's a pretty
right.
good name. I like that name.
Appreciate it. What's your second
Powerful name. Plod. Plod.
Plod. All right, I was
it's a
wondering.
very British name.
I
very
didn't want to
British name.
say anything. I'm a little new to this city. I was wondering if you were Bobby Charles, because that guy is always saying crazy shit on
That is
Twitter.
really
no,
fucked up.
That guy is
actually
saying
rather insulting, actually.
Completely unhinged shit on Twitter. I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah, not me. Not me. I don't really know how to work all the social medias and all that.
I appreciate that. They tell you that you need it though, right? I'm not a big social media guy. I'd rather talk to a fella face to face, but they say you need it. You got to have your job profiles up there. You got to be networking all the time. I don't understand it.
Yeah, that is true.
Look, I know I yap. I know I talk a lot. I see you guys
You're fine.
on
I'm
your,
wanting my
your
report.
tablets and stuff. Y'all are writing reports. I can be out of your hair.
I
do not mind.
had it was a long shift today, I do have to say. But yeah.
Shit, what happened today? If I can ask.
Oh, it's just a lot. Just
A lot of really
you
nothing,
know.
nothing crazy. Yeah.
Nothing crazy. Well, I heard there
wasn't
was
nothing
an officer
super
shooting
crazy, it
like
was just
30 minutes
busy.
ago.
Yeah,
so-
nothing super crazy happened 2 times.
Nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like you're always talking tongue in cheek, partner? Whenever he says something, I
me?
feel well, Loki. Whenever you say something, I feel like it's the opposite. I feel like the craziest shit happened today.
Nah, nothing crazy happened.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
No mistakes.
No
Everything by the
mistakes.
book. No daps.
No daps. God
right.
bless.
No dab.
No daps.
No daps. God bless.
Good
Yeah.
day when you don't get dapped.
I mean, just
Oh no, he was getting dapped! He was getting dapped! No! Yep.
Yet. Oh no, it's just Ed.
Yeah,
What?
we're good. We're
What
good.
do you mean? What do you mean?
What that?
What was that notepad?
It's where I write my dabs.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait, did you just dap him right now?
No, I dapped him like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean,
It only took 4 hours and 8 minutes for me to get dapped when I woke up shift 1.
Oh, I thought that's how long you've been an officer.
And he's never shift one.
Yeah, this is my first time waking up shift 1, first dap.
Crazy.
A dap a day keeps the doctor away.
Shift 1 shit, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, it is what it is.
You want to dab,
low
Bobby?
key.
To keep
Yeah,
the
go
doctor
on.
away?
That's what it is.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, dap him, dap him,
What do you wanna? What do you wanna dab for? Did you fucked up? Did you do anything? Put that hat away right now.
Don't do it, Bobby.
No.
I mean, technically, it's isn't it the hat like with the uniform?
That's
Like,
what
no
I'm
part of
saying.
it?
What's the point of having a police hat if we're not allowed to wear the police hat? Well, why would we have a hat for the police uniform when we're not allowed to wear it? It's like having a fucking police
like
vest
the
that you
hat,
can't
to be
wear.
honest. You know,
It's a
that's just that
slightly
thing.
different color
Yeah, I
of
think
black
it would
and
be
it's
it would be a
driving me
fashion
crazy.
dap.
Don't dislike it. I
That
actually
deserves to
don't
be
dislike
dapped,
I'm
it.
seeing other police officers wear like caps and beanies and shit, and I can't wear the actual police cap.
Yeah, why is Flop Dugong allowed to wear a beret?
A beret. A
He's
fucking
not. I
military
just
beret.
do not see him. I don't know what's happening.
Is it because he's bald? He's allowed to wear that? Is it why?
His hairline
Do I have to go bald to wear a hat?
He has to protect his head.
Huh? Is that what it is?
This guy deserves to get dapped. He's not listening to his superior.
But you're telling me, if I go bald, I can wear a do-rag? Is that what you mean?
No,
Ooh,
that
right.
doesn't work like that. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna drink my
Dude,
drink.
you gotta listen to Anita, Blood. Seriously, dude, you're gonna get dapped.
Oh,
dude.
You know what? I'm
yeah,
tired.
no, I'm not getting dapped. There's no way.
Anita,
He's no-ballsing you. He's no-ballsing you.
There we go.
He's no-ballsing you.
I'm testing your gangster,
to
Anita.
make.
I'm testing your gangster.
Oh, you cannot let him do you like that.
Anita, I have a confession to make.
Oh god,
I've been wearing gloves for
Gloves are
about 3 months when it was not
Oh.
allowed.
When it wasn't allowed. Yeah.
Nobody
That's a
ever
dap
told me.
after the fact.
You're gonna
Oh.
die on this hill.
I am.
She's 42. She cannot dap you anymore.
Yeah, you got your 42. You got 41 again for that.
Hats on, everybody.
Hat party.
150.
Shit, I don't have a hat.
1041.
150. What? 150 to process a dab.
Yeah, I went
What does
41
150
to
mean?
process it.
What does
My
150
call
mean?
sign.
You did. Oh, okay. You did it twice. Oh, that's embarrassing.
Yeah, I did.
You forgot
did,
to put
because
41
I'm
on there,
tired.
that's
Because I'm
embarrassing.
tired and I want to go to sleep.
That's not
Okay.
sergeant
Do you
material
want to
right
die
there.
on this hill? Do you want to die on this hill? Do you want to? Do you want to?
I told you a dab a day keeps the
hat.
doctor away.
Okay. All right. Bobby Blood, you being issued a dab.
Yeah, right. How do I get A1, Anita?
I wrote that in my
We're
report.
not
'cause I-
taking any
I think-
until we get a unit out. We're not.
Because I
taking
think I remember you saying that. When you
What?
attempted to tase,
So I'm
thinking
seeing
you were tasing
other
him, didn't you
officers on that,
scream like,
that-
taser?
Never mind.
Yeah, I thought I thought I thought I had
You
my
said
taser up, but I did
taser.
not.
And you
You
said it, right? The words, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's... well, I just wanted to be sure if what I remembered was actually that.
It was you know, these things happen apparently because you know at least I wasn't the first one to do that today.
I don't remember the swear word he said to you, but since he's Australian, I wrote cunt.
That's probably about it.
What the fuck did you why the fuck did you just shoot me, you cunt? That's pretty much what...
He shot instead of taser. He's getting sued.
All right, now I have to write the warrant. God damn
Oh, that's
it.
gonna happen to me, man. It's
Oh,
not
I
gonna be
didn't
funny
feel
when
like
that
writing a
happens.
warrant. Plot.
What? What?
You're the one that's gonna articulate the resisting arrest for me, and the attempted murder of government employee and assault with deadly because I was
I
not
don't know
there
if it's
when that
attempted
happened.
murder. Why are we going
Huh?
with attempted murder over?
For what? For who, Finn? He didn't get charged with attempted murder. Due to the circumstances of my mistake, you know.
For assault with a deadly, sorry.
I should also look at my MDT.
Like, it's 4 times, right? 4 times assault with a deadly, right?
Apparently
looking at?
4, yeah. I don't know how we got to that number.
Wait, with
but
her or
I'm
with
trusting other
him?
people.
Well, what they said is there
Oh,
was
she
Conan,
got 3 people down, no?
Bobby.
Conan, Wolf, and she got the other one. What's his name? Voss. And apparently she swung towards Riker.
Okay.
That's 4
Sure.
attempted.
I was not there. So, oh, you were not there either, Claude? What happened?
I was giving Jack medical ready. I mean, I could kind of see in the corner of my eye, but I wasn't paying attention. So
You know, I'll try to.
I would hope that the other officers would probably do that.
I love that I'm writing a warrant that I do not know how to articulate because I was not there.
Well, the PC is multiple officer testimonies telling us that she swung at officers with a.
There's none in the report.
Well, then people need to write the statements then. I mean, obviously, like Riker, because he's pretty adamant that it was 4, he can write a statement.
Okay.
Colin Clarkson can
Alright.
write a statement too.
I know about the VR tool, but
Here
I
we
gotta go to a different
Your
room
DAP has
for
been
it.
Processed, Blonde.
He got dapped.
That's crazy.
No, your DAP has been processed and it's been filed, and it's in my
Can I
notepad
keep wearing
now.
a hat though? Is it like a parking ticket where
No.
once you get the ticket, you can like park there until the end of the
Then
day?
you're gonna get 3 dabs for misconduct and disrespect.
Misconduct
and,
for wearing a
yep,
police hat.
Yep, for disrespecting your superior. And then after 3, it's 5, and then you're fired.
Now she's testing your
You're fired after
gangster.
5 dabs? I thought it was like 20 or something. Was that driving
No,
license?
like
It's a
10.
driving license.
Like 10, you're fired. I'm pretty sure at 5 you
Make it
already
15
get like
and
a
it's a deal.
review. 5 dabs you get like a review already. Take the
So I can't wear
hat
it.
off.
Can I wear it
You
off duty?
cannot wear it.
Can I wear it off duty or?
150.42. Guys, I'm gonna go to sleep.
I'm gonna
Have
ask
a wonderful
another
night.
sergeant about
Okay, bye.
Have a wonderful
Dan.
night, guys. Bye.
Bye. Leave us
Good night,
alone, then.
Sergeant.
Anita.
I'm getting tired. I'm gonna go to sleep.
I can't believe you're leaving us alone.
I
Yeah,
am. It's
abandoning
like
the
I'm.
force.
Oh, there's rank
You know, look at
differences.
Claude.
Look
Look
at
at him
that.
in the
Look at
eye.
that.
Look at how sad he is.
That's officer.
Yeah, not the
That's
left one, though, 'cause
sergeant.
the left one
And
veers
then I
away when
guess
you look at
2
it.
bars is lieutenant.
Look me in the right eye. My left one goes all droopy.
I can actually tell people apart.
Better not have.
Whenever they're on wild and they say, I'm a
I'm so
sheriff.
42.
I was
How the
also
fuck- how
about
the
to
fuck
go
would I
first.
know that?
Left right eye. Oh, it's down at Vespucci.
Oh my God,
Shot in
there's-
Vespucci. Oh my God.
Oh, they're on a situation right now in West. Are you also going 42, Loki?
I don't know.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, well, I'll see y'all around.
How put us, Loki?
Soon I'll be able to run with them, man. Air 1 permission! What? Oh, he's gassing us. He's gassing. Gotta get through tomorrow, and then I'm a cadet. I still have to go through the cadet phase before I am allowed to be by myself. Let's go to VR, man. Those aren't supposed to be locked. Look at the little enclave down there, man. What a sad little spot. I thought there were chairs down there. I think it's up. No, we were right. Forensic lab. Wait, wasn't that right here? Bam! Guys, I'm just, I'm a little cracked, guys. Sorry. All right, so I'm in this room. I'm in the proper room, which means that I can do that. And that means that I can do this. What? What? Oh, there's some scuffed ones that are floating. Oh, wait, no, they're not. They're on the ground. What? All right, so there's a shooting here. Let's find the other parts. Oh! Interesting. So there's a limited area. Somebody said open the map. Ooh, what the fuck is that? So this is where everything happens. It happens right in this little spot. That's so cool, man. Casings, projectiles. What's that cross? Blood. So there's different types of evidence. There's a casing, which ejects from the gun when it's shot. That's where the shooter was. There's projectile, which I assume is anytime somebody misses, a projectile lands where they miss. And then there's blood, which is anytime somebody's hit, is what I'm assuming. So this guy gets shot, he backs up, he shoots another casing. This is a different guy.
Guys, if you expect me to be Coyote, man, I'm not. I'm sorry. Well, you see, I am just a simple small-town police officer.
There was definitely a shootout here. That's so cool, man. That's so cool, man! All right. What else is there here? Dispatch off. I want to see the cars. I want to see the cars. Can't jump over that. Look at the cars! They look so good! So that's the Interceptor. The V-Star. That's... oh, I don't know what it's called. That's the pickup truck that Bones uses. Is that another Interceptor? No, this is a different one. Hold on. We can look at all of them over here. Hold on. So, police bicycles. The big fat one, the SUV, is called the Scout. The Bison is actually a Caracara. The Interceptor that has the grill in front is an V-Star. Police cruisers. Oh, that's just I guess that's just a different type of police cruiser. Go see the man in the corner. What? What? All right, so we can actually see all of them right now. This is so cool. This is actually so cool. What? All right. So that's the cruiser. Yeah, so it is just a cruiser with a different style. I love that sedan style, man. Oh, that looks so good. This is the V-Star. This is your muscle. This is your muscle. This is the car that's going to be zooming down the highway. Coquette. This looks like a fast car as well. The Penumbra. These are millions of dollars, by the way. Another type of Interceptor. Buffalo. What? Another type of Interceptor, I'm assuming. The Scout. No police markings on it. Caracara. The bike! Oh, that's not the bike I meant. Oh, man, look at this bike. Look at the bike. It looks so good, man. This is what we gotta ride. This, we gotta have this. We gotta have this. We need this car. We need this bike. We need the pedal bike. We need a stupid little sheriff's office ATV. I don't really see like a pedal bike patrol being a thing in Sandy. But a stupid little ATV would rock. Let me make sure both doors are locked. A PD Bifta! A PD Bifta would be so good, man. Imagine riding the PD Bifta on the beach. Back in the cells. Let me make sure all these doors are locked, man. So, like, they're not locking these doors behind them. If somebody ran into the PD, they'd just be able to go anywhere. The electrical room. Do you guys feel that? You can feel the tingle of the electricity behind this room. I left the mad doors unlocked. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The only doors that shouldn't be locked are the stairwell doors, and those are the ones that are locked every time. Wait, this is a different downstairs. This is a different downstairs. Am I in the back rooms right now, man? What the fuck? Locked. This is what the next month is gonna look like. This is just where I was. We're learning the PD, man. We're learning the layout. I know this place like the back of my hand now, man. Dispatch. What? We can look at stuff from here. Or maybe not? Try a different one. Oh, there we go. Oh! They all activated at once? Oh, back out of that. Oh! Brrr. Is there any names that we recognize? Another common PDL. Can I like move my head around? No, I can't. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, guys. I have 3 brain cells. Oh, shit. There's like a PD thing going on. All right. There's like a BBMC thing going on. Jimbo. Oh. Oh, these are the 3 cars that are there. They stole a bunch of cars. Uh-oh. Something's happening here. Ooh. We saw somebody for a second. Oh, hey, these are the guys from earlier. Dominic and, Johnny? He's not very good. Oh, shit. This is more Vespucci stuff. Fucking instantly crashed. We should probably be getting adapted to the BCSO office if nothing else. Well, I'm probably going to be arresting people in this office. So, even though I'm BCSO, I don't think if we arrest somebody in the city, we're going to drive them all the way up there. So it'd be good to be able to take somebody to the cells without wandering around aimlessly. What's going on the left? Oh, I think those people are arrested. I think they're cuffed. No, I thought I saw like I thought I saw that officer behind him like pick him up and start moving him, but I don't think that was the case. This is just sitting in the PD here. Another one just sitting in the PD, okay. Oh, I activated them all again, fuck! Ooh, there's an EMS here to my left. This is the hospital. This is the hospital side entrance. Oh. Alright, I think it crashed. Help me!
Did you see me do that?
Huh?
Okay, all right, thank God. I was just looking at dash cams.
Oh.
And I had trouble getting up from the chair for a moment. Can't see anything on those, by the way. Officers are parking, looking away from shit.
Wait, what?
I'm just looking at the dash cams, but I can barely make anything out on most of them.
Yeah.
There's just a bunch of them that are, like, incapacitated in some place near the beach.
Yeah, that was just an OIS, so.
OIS?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Officer involved shooting.
Oh, shit, all right.
Yeah. People got shot.
Do you know who?
Wolf got shot. Loki.
Loki got shot? I was just talking to that fella 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, Bean, Sullivan, and Johnson also got shot.
Shit. It's dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, it's BBMC for you.
The BBMC, who are they?
The Bondi Boys.
The Bondi Boys. What's their deal? What are they all about?
They're very loud.
Very loud?
Yeah. And they don't like it when PD are down in their turf.
Very loud and very defensive of their turf.
Yeah.
How do I know when I'm going up to a Bondi boy?
They'll be wearing like a blue denim cut.
All right, at least I can make them out. They're not just gonna fucking come out of nowhere and thwack me.
Yeah.
Start blending in with the crowd like it's Assassin's Creed.
Man, Assassin's Creed died off.
When do you think Assassin's Creed died off?
After 3.
After
That's
3?
just my take.
You
Yeah.
don't like Black Flag?
I mean, it was alright, but
You're cooked,
you went
buddy. You
off,
are absolutely
escort
cooked.
shit.
Oh, the escort missions were always bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't like sailing around in a boat fucking most of
Yeah,
the
no,
the
me
game.
neither.
But I mean, 4 was still good. What came after 4? I don't even remember. It fell
Yeah,
off
I don't
after
even
4.
know. I mean, if it was Revelations, that wasn't bad. But
You just said Revelations was bad. Was not bad.
no, it wasn't. It wasn't. It's not that bad.
Revelations was the worst one out of
was
the
it?
old ones. Out of the old ones, Revelations is the one where he's in the Ottoman Empire, right?
It's the one where he's like, I don't know. I can't even remember, to be honest. I know he
Isn't
goes back in time
Revelations
again.
after Revelations is Ezio still? It's after Brotherhood. That one was so bad.
No, 3?
No, that was before 3.
Oh.
That's the voice one of the originals. You had to, you were, it was in the Ottoman Empire, and I just remember it had a lot of stupid, like, tower defense type shit in it for some reason.
Oh, I can't remember then.
Shit, partner, what do you usually do around the office here, if I can ask?
And just chill out, you know.
Chilling out?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I tell you what, I'm already ready for the hot tea. So let's start gossiping about people I don't even know yet.
I've got nothing to gossip about.
Did you see Crystal's bangs? Oh my god.
I actually haven't seen Crystal today, no.
I don't think she has bangs either. So I think she has a ponytail. You like music, partner?
Wait, what's that?
You like music?
I like music, yeah.
What type of music you like?
I'm a heavy guy, you know.
Heavy metal?
Yeah.
Heavy metal. What bands do you like?
Like recently got into like maybe last month starting to listen to Starset.
Shit, I don't know much about heavy metal. What would you suggest for a fella that is just discovering a genre? Somebody that like
Sleep
what's a good
Token.
entry point? Speed Token. Let me write this down.
Sleep Token.
Sleep Token.
Yes, definitely. If you listen to songs like Alkaline, yes.
Whoa, this
like,
guy
start
looks
with
cool as hell, the
Alkaline.
mask. Alkaline.
Yeah, I
Sleep
love his
Token,
fucking
Alkaline.
mask.
I'm usually
His voice is just top notch.
All right, hold on. Let me listen to 2 seconds of this. I'm usually listening to jazz funk, that type of business.
I think you'll love Sleep Token then.
Oh, all right. I didn't know there was heavy metal jazz funk.
Yeah, they're like a mix.
That's perfect. You just gave me the perfect band to start off with, then.
Yes.
Oh, this music video is cool as hell too. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's spooky as shit, but it's also cool as fuck.
Shit, it gives me Stalker vibes. You play the Stalker series?
Yeah. And when I chill in the apartment, I play Tarkov. So
You're a big Tarkov fan. How do you feel about the PvE stuff?
I mean, I don't have access to it, so.
Oh shit! I'm gonna admit something, and it has to never leave this room.
You did not.
I did not what?
You did not spend $250 on
No,
that damn edition.
it was only $150 when I bought it at first. That's still way too much to spend on fucking Tarkov, by the way. But I spent $150, and I found out the news they were not going to give the people that spent $150 the access. You had to spend the money on the tier above. So that's cooked. This song rocks, by the way.
Yeah, there's also a song called so it's called The Summoning, and about 5 minutes in is where it goes like jazz.
All right, hold on. Let me pull that one up real quick. Goddamn, all right. That's that type of music that gets you fucking pumped.
Yeah.
Shit. I'm looking at the video for this. That looks like a Warhammer Chaos.
Yeah.
Demon. Looks dope as hell. You in a Warhammer?
It used to be, yeah.
Used to be. You ever get into the figures?
Nah.
I tried getting into little figures, but they're a little too small. I got big fucking hands. So I'm bumbling around with them. I'm thinking, I'm sitting there, I'm painting them up. I think I'm doing a good job. I got a big smile on my face. Then I take my phone out, I take a picture, and now I can look at it close up and I go, damn, I did such a terrible job.
Oh,
And I throw that shit right back in some alcohol, just chip all the paint off. And I do that 3-4 times and I just give up. I always wanted to play, right? I always wanted to actually play the game, but I could never get past the painting shit phase. So, big barrier entry.
Yeah.
You ever played the games? Shit, what's that
I
new
played
one?
like
Left 4 Dead
the
one,
board game.
top one. You played the board? I didn't know it was a board game.
No, the full Warhammer.
Oh, you actually played the tabletop game?
Yeah.
What faction you play?
I can't remember. It was so long ago.
Damn. I'm gonna be honest. I love the green skins. They always put a big smile on my face.
I'm just making idle small talk, man.
Oh, wait a minute. The jazz pot's kicking in right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. You ever go to any of those concerts that they got around the city?
No, not really.
Damn, I've seen them around. I've seen them advertised. And I'm always wondering, you know, I always want to make some time, but I have trouble.
Yeah,
I just
I
wanna
went
know
to a
if there was anyone I
couple.
should keep my eyes on.
I went to a couple back in the day, but
You have
I
a
went
favorite
to.
one?
I went to Seals Waldo.
Seals Waldo.
No,
what
it was
genre
yeah,
is that?
that's Damien's brother.
Damien Tinkerman. $26K, man. 26 fucking K.
Shit, so I'm just fumbling with my phone right now. I'm kind of an old head. I like when phones were just flip phones. I had one of those in high school. Goddamn, that's all I needed. Now everything gotta do everything on the phone, right? Gotta submit your job application through the phone. Talk to all your friends through the phone. I'm ranting like I'm way older than I actually am, by the way. Shit. Let me ask you, is there any officers I should be on the lookout for? Any ones that probably give me some good knowledge?
Depends on what kind of knowledge you're looking for, right? Everyone's has their own specialty.
That is true. That is true. Well, I'm just looking for anything right now. I'm just trying to absorb knowledge like a sponge.
I mean, it depends on what you actually want to do, you know? Like, if you want to go like primarily like chases on 37 Charlies or investigations, like it's up to you.
Chases, investigations. Who would you say is the big dog when it comes to chasing?
It depends on what the chase is.
Ooh, all right. Different specialties between different people. Let's say regular car chase through the city.
It's kind of hard because everyone does it, right?
All right. Well, let's get a little weird. Let's say there's a fella
staking
on a
out,
bike. Staking out. All right.
Like, no, for staking out like 37 Charlies.
Right.
I'd speak to Declan.
Declan, well, Declan's the fella that's training me, so that's perfect. I'll be able to talk to him on that.
Yeah, he loves going after 37 Charlies.
Sure, I gotta learn some of the tips and tricks of the trade, right? Make sure I don't get cooked. We were doing some just some foot chases, and goddamn, some of the shit they were doing was cooking me. Just shit I wouldn't expect. Just crazy shit, fella. Zoomed up those stairs way faster than I could. Explain to me how he did it, but goddamn, I would never even thought of that. What about investigations? Anyone stand out to you on that front?
Slacks.
Slacks? Yeah, I was learning from Slacks yesterday. Not investigation. He was just drilling us, making us run laps and nonsense like that. Conditioning. Investigations for Slacks. I'll make sure to reach out to the fella. I saw all that new technology stuff y'all got over here. I ain't had nothing like that back where I was from. But all that VR stuff put me in there. I felt like I was getting sucked into the computer like Tron.
I haven't used it because I can't. I wish I could.
Brother, partner, I don't want to make you feel left out. I don't want to make you tempted to look at it, but it is an experience. I felt like I was actually there.
I don't think I even have access to it. You know, like different keys or different lockers. You know.
I get that. It was something though. It was definitely something. It was an experience getting sucked in like that. I lost myself.
Yeah.
When I came out, I rubbed my eyeballs and blinked and looked up at the light. It was too bright. I cowered away for a moment. They had to pour some water on me. Say, Lando, you're back in the real world. I had a whole life in there, partner. I had a family. I had grandchildren. I had become the commissioner.
That's Max.
Oh, I'm talking about in the VR world.
Oh.
I'd become the commissioner. I had raised through the ranks. It was my last day of retirement. Then I got shot, and I was all of a sudden back in that evidence room. You were saying something a moment ago. What were you saying?
Do you want people who are just in your department or any?
Anybody's. I'm assuming I can talk to anybody.
Okay, then yeah, another two people that you could talk to for investigations are Maeve and Riker. They're really good at it.
Maeve and Riker. Oh, yeah. I saw those names on some.
They're really good at what they do.
Interesting. They cracked any good cases, any big cases recently?
Recently, I'm not sure. Like, I don't see anything that they are looking at or anything, you know.
Right. Shit. I hope they. You're saying they're crack detectives. I hope they've been working on something big. Put them to good use, right?
Stand by, I can check.
Oh, I'll give you a moment.
I'm just trying to make small talk, man. I hope I'm not being
yeah,
annoying.
Jimbo, your car is in the water.
What's this?
Who's out here?
Ow.
You okay?
I got shot.
I know.
These damn things aren't working anywhere. I tried the one in the front, that one's not working either.
I've even told the boys to lax. If they pass through, they pass through. The cops is caught. The boys have left them alone.
All right.
It has been genuinely no fucking issues. But they will start popping back up, like right there. Only one of us had a gun, and 7 of your cars
Dundee.
knocked down. So, I'd hate to see what would happen if I had to have another gun and take out another 56 of your people. I mean, why come down? Like I said, I'm a man trying to move on, but fucking, it seems like Conan doesn't want to. So whenever Conan is doing that,
I know Dundee. Yeah, he kicked my ass after I talked to the cops.
That's not what I said. I'd like you to, but whether you
Go say hi. It's not my scene.
Well, fucking
If he's still around afterwards, maybe.
Thank you.
No, he's gone.
So did I really get billed more than fucking Chang Gang?
How much you get billed?
500 grand.
You broke moral laws.
That's crazy, man. He got billed more. 500 grand is rough, dude. That's like really, really rough. Fuck. I'm thinking about playing Stelio. I'm thinking about how long it took me to even make like 5 grand.
This guy.
Yeah, this guy.
What happened? What happened?
This guy.
I'm trying to
This
get
guy.
this vending machine to work. It ain't my dollar. It's not working.
Yeah, it's out of order.
Who's this guy?
Name's Lando.
Lando.
That's
Hi,
right.
Lando. I'm Maeve. Nice to meet you.
Howdy, Maeve. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, you're the crack detective Malachi was telling me about.
I saw what you said.
And that's
Malachi.
quote for word. Crack detective.
Well, I wouldn't say crack.
Well, I think I
but-
said
I
crack
would.
detective. Someone said it.
I'd call her a crack detective.
A crack detective or a cracked detective?
Cracked. Goaded.
Yeah, I don't think crack's on the streets yet, hopefully.
Well, let's hope not.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm just a new recruit, just doing the academy. First day of the academy today. I just want to
What
go
shift are you?
around meeting people. I'm shift 2. Well, I'm shift anything,
Alright.
but I get shift 2 primarily.
Okay.
So I just
That's
wanted to
nice
go
to meet
around,
you,
introduce
Lando.
myself to people, and talk to people that had knowledge that could pass along little nuggets of knowledge on to me. Let me ask
Well,
both
if
of y'all if
you,
I can. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, go for it.
No,
What's
I
your
want to.
question?
I want to know what you were gonna say, because then I was gonna ask you a question.
I was gonna say, if you ever have any interest in investigation work or detective work, that is me and Rika to a T.
Yeah, I told you.
Is this Riker?
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
me.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Riker, Officer Riker.
Yeah, you too.
Let me ask both of y'all. As I'm progressing through my cadet phase, as I'm progressing through the academy, what's something that I should be working on now to make sure that when I am an officer, I have the tools to succeed?
It's all about your foundations.
That's
so, reasonable suspicion, probable cause, case laws. Just getting a firm understanding of, you know, when you can detain, when you can arrest, things like that.
That's real good to know, because the entire time I've been in the city so far, I've been studying under Robin Ferrara, lawyer at the case. I've been doing legal work before coming here. I didn't want to just show up, put my application, and then disappear until the academy, right? That would suck.
That's good.
So I've been learning under that fella. I've been learning the case laws. You can shoot any case law at me right now. I'll tell you the damn answer.
That's great to hear. That's a good thing to have under your belt.
Yeah, I was hoping as well, maybe one day. I know there's no district attorney's office. I know officers have to represent themselves, but something about that court really attracted me to it, right? I would love to be able to go up there one day and say my case. I think that just sounds great, right? Having that chance up there.
Well, I can't wait to see you, you know, become a cadet, then a PPO, then an officer, and I can't wait to see what you achieve.
Well, I appreciate that.
So lovely to meet you.
Real
I'm gonna
lovely.
head off, but
Take it
hope
easy,
to see you
baby.
around soon. You
See
too.
you around. Bam. I'm
Who's
trying to
out
meet
now?
everybody.
What up?
How's it going?
Oh, you know, being left here.
Being left here? What do you mean being left here?
It's hard to find a FTO today, specifically.
Oh, okay. So
But
you
it's
need,
whatever.
Like, you need a FTO to, like, get checked off on stuff?
Oh, I just can't go by I can't go by myself anywhere.
What do you mean?
Huh?
You can't go by yourself anywhere, what?
Oh, I can't go anywhere by myself since I'm not Peepo.
Peepo.
PPO.
Peepo.
People.
Well, you'll
Same
get there.
thing.
You'll get there in no time.
What's been going on today? You can't find a FTO.
I think everyone's just been really busy.
Yeah, just leave it in there. Right? No one is reclaiming this shit.
There's constantly something going on. Oh, yeah, that too.
Well, that's what it seems like. It always seems like there's something happening in the city. Name's Lando, by the way. I don't know if I met either of y'all.
Nice to meet you, Turgle.
Pleasure to meet you. Murphy Braun. Turtle. I'm a academy cadet right now. I'll be a proper cadet in a few days, hopefully, as long as I don't do anything too crazy.
Good for you.
Appreciate that. Braun, are you an officer as well?
Yeah, I mean, kind of.
Kinda?
But not kind of, but not really. Is my answer to that question.
That's a curious answer. What do you mean by that?
What I mean is that I have a bunch of police shit on me, and it's legal, but I'm not really like a cop in the same way that you're a cop. You're more of a cop than me, and also less of a cop than me at this moment in different ways.
Huh. More of a cop, but less of a cop. Well, then what do you normally do if you ain't a cop?
Well, I'm a bar certified attorney. I'm actually the head of the Bar Association. I'm the head of the Civilian Oversight Board, and I'm a member of the City Council.
Well, shit. So, you're head of the bar. You do lawyer work, I'm assuming, right?
I mean, you know, under usual circumstances, sure.
Are there unusual circumstances going on right now?
Yeah, there's unusual circumstances going on. So,
And what is that, if I can ask? I apologize if I'm asking so many questions. I'm just real new around here. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, you know, there's just been some political violence against the state.
Right. I saw that. I was at the.
Those of us who were, those of us who were targeted, you know, we were deputized and enjoy police protection, and you know, been learning to be cops the past week or so.
Well, shit. How's the training been treating you?
Yeah, I mean, like, I haven't really gone out and done, like, patrol or anything. I just helped defend the city hall, which didn't prove to be necessary, thanks to the good plan.
Were you at City Hall today, those fellas broke out after that court case?
No. No, I've been, my renovations to my house in Polito just concluded, so I've been busy trying to furnish that place, and, you know, haven't really been staying too far from home as of late.
I get that. I don't know if any of the rest of y'all was there for that, but I was in the courtroom, huddled up with the rest of the lawyers in the fucking corners. They were bringing in bodies, shooting out, going on outside. I was looking at my phone, watching the Ursula news.
Was today?
No, not today. This was a few days ago. With that big court case, those fellas broke out.
Yeah, no. The other day, I was there for exactly that, yes.
Oh, shit, you was there. Were you downstairs protecting everybody? With the rest of the judges down there?
I was watching doors in the lobby and
well, shit.
Moving people upstairs for people who had to get back out, things like that, yeah.
Well, I gotta personally thank you for protecting me, partner. I was up in that courtroom with the rest of the lawyers.
Well, luckily,
no guns, no weapons, nothing. Those fellas bursted in.
Luckily, I didn't have to do anything, so I didn't really do anything.
Well, even if you don't got to do anything, I think it takes a commendable amount of bravery to put yourself in the potential of harm's way.
Bravery's got nothing to do with it. It's an obligation that I have as a father.
I respect that. Were either of y'all there as well?
People.
Who you protecting, partner, if I can ask?
Chief of Staff.
Chief of Staff? Isn't that, Siobhan? I met her today.
Yeah, don't go 20 questions on this line.
All right.
I don't want to. We don't need to relive that entire story again.
All right. No problem.
Anyway, suffice it to say, I had an obligation to be active in that situation, which proved to be unnecessary, for which I am thankful.
Oh, man, I feel like I'm being annoying. Fuck.
That's about the only thing I'm thankful for right now. Trying to sandwich.
Fuck, where do I go? Like, where do I navigate the conversation to?
Damn, that was a good sandwich.
Where'd you get that sandwich from?
Funhouse Foods.
Funhouse Foods?
Yeah.
I've been getting kebabs from Abra Kababra. I haven't seen any other businesses open. Actually, that's not true. I saw a Glizzy place open for like an hour once. Besides that, it's only been Abra Kababra.
Yeah, it really depends on the time of day.
It's bad. That place is like a wasteland sometimes, with a line going out the door, just one business. You think there'd be more people trying to flourish?
Yeah, like I said, sometimes just like, you know, the coverage isn't there. What can you do?
I get that. Spent a lot of time working at Senior Buns. A lot of time standing behind a counter. Nothing happening. Well, it's good to finally be able to stand around the PD with nothing happening. At least I'm here.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it.
Ay, 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 man.
Well, anyways, speaking of standing around, I think I've done enough of that for now. I'm gonna go see about some furniture or something.
All right, take it easy, partner.
hell
See
yeah.
you around.
That was locked. I'm afraid of like going up to people because that guy was getting dapped when I went up to him. That guy was in the middle of being dapped as I was walking up.
And I said, what's going on?
And then I called it out too, man. I said,
no, I said, oh shit, is somebody being dapped right now?
Because it was really awkward. and they said, no, fuck. Let's throw out this trash. Let's do something, man.
Hello.
Howdy.
Should I be in my uniform, man? I feel like I should be. Whoa! Send me to the future. We look good, man. I feel like I was confusing people running up without the uniform on. Does it go to sleep? I could always log on Stelio.
Howdy there, partner. Got any trash you need to throw away?
Oh, actually, you know, I do. Here. There you go.
I thought you were gonna give me a middle finger for a second.
No.
What's your name, partner?
Riggs. John Riggs.
Riggs. Pleasure to meet you, Riggs. Name's Lando. I'm a
Lando.
cadet. They just got me going around collecting trash right now.
Oh, yeah, Lando. Yeah. Crystal Clear mentioned your name earlier.
It's it. Terrible things,
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Yeah. How'd the academy go today?
It was good. I learned a lot. I learned a whole lot. At one point, I was learning so much, my brain was expanding. I felt the size of my head throbbing. I think my brain developed a new wrinkle that day. Today.
Yeah, been there.
Shit.
Well, that's good. You're looking forward to tomorrow? Another day?
I am. Tomorrow, I think it's gonna be easy. I don't want to toot my own horn or nothing like that, but I've been working as a legal aid for quite a while, so it's gonna be a lot of classroom stuff, all stuff I already know.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it.
Perfect. What do you do around here, partner?
You mean right now or just in general?
Right now, in general, whatever way you want to answer that question.
Well, right now I was just finalizing some reports before I call it a day. But
Shit, I'm sorry, I'm bothering you.
No, that's actually I finished. But in general, I focus on traffic. I feel like traffic infractions are the cornerstone of law enforcement.
God bless. You ever put on that high-vis vest? Get some school adults across the road?
You mean like a crossing guard?
Like a crossing guard, yeah. Wait, shit, was that garbage? I take out... yeah, whatever. I'm not a garbage
That might be garbage, yeah. That looks like a tank of some kind. Might be evidence, who knows? Yeah, no, I haven't done any crossing guard work, but I am always looking for more ways to help with traffic-related duties,
I would genuinely love... I'm going to sound like an insane person right now. I would genuinely love if somebody gave me a high-vis vest and just had me be a traffic guard right on the corner.
Yeah, it's honorable work. Especially now that jaywalking is decriminalized, so...
You got to protect these people
all the
on
more help we
streets.
can get out there, the better. People are getting hit by cars every day.
Shit, I'm lucky enough where I haven't been hit by a car, but I've seen it happen to people right in front of me.
Yeah, I saw it just moments ago. Over at
Shit, what
Senior Buns, a trash lady. Running across the street. Yeah, she got hit by a car.
Was it a big car?
SUV.
Shit. She all right?
Yeah, she's lucky to be alive.
Lucky you were there to help her.
Exactly. Yeah. This is why we should be enforcing jaywalking. I've been saying it. Nobody listens to me. It's my humble opinion, but it needs to be enforced.
I'm going to say something that's going to be completely unhinged. I'm going to say something that you might look at me and you might recoil and you might go, shit, I don't know if I want to be around a wild man like that, but I think the speed limit should be lower.
Oh my God. I couldn't agree more.
Why the fuck do people need to drive at 100 miles per hour in the city?
It's ridiculous. It should be 35. It really should be 35.
I like a comfortable 35. I've been in cars with people that go, they go in the speed limit, but they see a red light and they try to brake. They do one of those shitty rolling stops, but they have to brake so fast it sends my head whipping forward.
My God.
Yeah, I hate the rolling stops. People always roll. The stop and go. The stop and go. I'm not a big fan of the stop and go. Oh, jeez.
I like to stop and go, but fellas need to make a fucking stop.
Yeah, people got to come to a complete stop.
My God.
Yeah, hey.
Howdy, partner.
Hey, Clarkson, how you doing?
Sorry, I thought that was Kaminsky. Never mind.
What?
Is that Kaminsky? It's not Kaminsky.
No, it's not Kaminsky.
Name's Lando, partner. I'm a cadet.
What's up, Bill?
Sound like
for a second, Bill?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, coded.
Yeah, what's going on, Frost? Hey, what's this guy's name?
Lando.
Lando.
I don't
And if
believe
y'all
you.
have any trash, I'm gonna run out and throw away some trash.
There you go. Just making a bunch of arrests today.
No? All right.
All right, you guys have a good one. Sorry about that. That was Kaminsky Riggs.
Okay.
I think that
Don't
fella
mind
has
him.
trouble with his eyes.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna go tweet out.
That fella's got a lot of trouble with a lot of
yeah,
things.
did we? No.
Well, shit.
Diabetes being one of them.
Well, everyone's buying up all the Ozempic, so that fella must be struggling right now.
Yeah, he can't get his hands on it.
One of the cadets was fucking carrying around a whole Ozempic fucking Not a bottle. He had the whole fucking cabinet with him.
Wow. That's a lot. All right, Lando. Well, I think I'm going to get changed, put my equipment away, and call it a day.
No problem, partner. Hope you have a great night, all right? What was your name one more time?
It's Riggs. John Riggs.
Mr. Officer Riggs. I'll see you around, all right?
All right, Lando. Stay safe out there.
You as well.
Give him a second to move.
Okay, yeah, true. I could. Yeah. You want to go to UC operation with me? I'm going to go try to
Let's get this as a prop. Oh, we're so down bad. We're so down bad. We're fucking taking out trash in the PD. Wilco, thank you for the follow. I'm looking for anybody right now.
Any of y'all have trash you need me to take out?
Not me. Yeah, I'm good.
No cartons, no empty boxes, no wrappers.
Let me see.
Do not leave
no,
those around, because if I have to scrape it off the ground, or God help me. God help me.
Lando, yeah, I mean, you know, I don't think you have to worry about that. I think you're good, man. You don't need to be...
Well, I was talking to the fella. The fella said, Lando, there better not be a single wrapper, a single empty box anywhere.
Oh, well, then in that case...
Or we're putting you on crossing guard duty.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
And I was talking to Riggs, and that fella was trying to make crossing guard duty sound fun. But it just wasn't.
The only
It,
fun part about it is you won't have to do any paperwork.
God bless. Until
You
somebody
just
hits me with a
have to-
car.
If they put you on crossing guard duty at senior buns, you might have a lot of paperwork.
Oh, well, yeah.
You're bound to get kidnapped, too.
But
pretty
then
much every
again,
day.
probably there.
jaywalking isn't a crime anymore, so...
Well, but there's so many people that do like 140 passer and hit people.
Yeah.
I don't know. I hate going to senior buns. Every time I go there, something happens.
Are these full? I'm throwing them out anyway.
We could actually...
So what's been going on?
Yeah.
Another
right
one?
now I'm... yeah,
Shit.
let's see. There's one
God
15,
damn.
30 minutes ago. Yep.
I was
It's been getting
looking
crazy.
at the dash cams, and I just saw a bunch of people kind of surrounding something. I really couldn't make out what it was, but I saw the corner of an ambulance.
That
might
was
have been
probably
out of
Vespucci. Yeah.
Yep, that was down near the beach.
Yep. Yeah, man, it was a mess
That's what
down there.
that
I had
was.
to.
Shit.
Yeah, Vespucci is basically a war zone. So I thought they were gonna be a little bit more chill with us, but sorry, not that
Yeah,
I
they were
thought that.
supposed to
I had
be.
hoped.
They were
but-
supposed to be if we're doing like a pursuit in there or whatever, but we're solely going there to find drug busts, so that's kind of
Oh,
like
well
us.
then, yeah,
And Conan told him that's what we were there for.
yeah. Well then, there you go.
Shit, why is that place so fucking dangerous?
BBMC,
The Bondi
BBMC,
Boys.
chain gang, the hidden.
Bondi Boys, yes sir.
I was told about them.
Yeah. Well, they're
What's
pretty
their
they're pretty
grievance?
dangerous.
What's their problem?
Well, Erwin Dundee calls himself the Prime Minister of the BBMC, and by extension, I guess, Lord of Vespucci, right? And
Wait,
they don't
you-
want any
you
police
said
presence there.
Dundee?
Irwin Dundee. Yep.
Shit, that fella Dundee assaulted me in the courthouse when I was legal aid.
That doesn't surprise me.
He was threatening a judge with a fucking knife. I talked to the cops. That motherfucker came back, beat my ass.
That sounds like Dundee.
It sounds exactly like Dundee, except
Was
you
he
didn't say
yelling the
anything
whole
about how
time,
much you
too?
shouted. Yep.
Well, that goes without saying. The fella didn't stop shouting the entire time.
No, it's just his normal talking voice. He's always shouting.
God help you if he ever whispers to you. That's how you know you're in trouble.
True, true.
If he whispers to you, he's probably on his deathbed.
Well, shit.
Yeah,
I
if
can only
Dundee
imagine
was
the
at any time
chaos.
whispering when I arrested him, I'd probably ask him if he was all right. And then otherwise, I don't care how Dundee feels.
I don't know what the B in LGBT stands for. To the person in Manor who bought the pizza shop, can you call an LL?
Howdy.
How's it going?
Going good.
Hello.
Howdy. Can I say I'm jealous of y'all uniforms?
Ours?
I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but the sleek black just looks so damn good. Y'all got vests too.
I know.
Get a motherfucker looked at me in the eye and he said, no, the sheriff's department don't get vests. You get these shitty
What?
little. He said you don't get a vest, and he handed me one of these. He said you get this.
It's inside your shirt.
That's no. The wheat in my fucking mouth. He handed me a straw of wheat.
Oh.
Said we don't get
Oh,
vests.
shit.
Get this to fucking chew on. Get shot. Bite
It's actually
down
kind
on
of
that.
based.
I think I'll trade you.
I'll trade you in a heartbeat. I don't want to get shot.
My vest is
I
all right.
mean,
I like that.
I always
vest a
tell
lot.
Jordan that vests are for pussies, so I wear it
see you
anyway.
wearing one.
But yeah, I know. It's just something I say. It's
I
it's
rolled
like a
into
do as I
Vespucci
say
with no
thing,
vest
not
on. I
as I
kind of
do.
fucked up.
Oh shit!
No
Well,
wonder why
you
they
did
got
fall
me.
down.
Pretty quick too.
I had to Slim Jim 4 cop cars.
What does that
because
mean,
of all
Slim
that.
Jim?
It's basically it allows us to, like just break into a vehicle and use it. Like I respectfully
Oh.
broke into our
Commandeer.
fellow officers' vehicles. Yep. Yeah. And
see.
I had to move them. So
Shit.
it's actually pretty hard. Government vehicles are very difficult to do that with. But when I was a cadet, I practiced. Malachi watched me practice for like 3 hours.
Shit, what does a fella need to do something like that? Am I just able to do that as a cop?
Yep. Yeah. You just pull out your Slim Jim.
Goddamn,
Something
I just
you,
have the know-how.
Just
God
think
bless.
about it and do it.
Sometimes you just gotta snap into a Slim Jim,
Snap
Yep.
into a Slim Jim like 97 Macho Man.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, brother.
Exactly.
Ooh, yeah. Snap into a Slim Jim. The cream of the crop always rises to the top.
That's actually pretty good. Damn.
That was actually pretty damn good.
I'm a big Macho Man fan. Love the Macho Man.
Yeah, damn, that was fire. Did he die like a while ago?
He died a long time ago. He died like
Yeah.
decades ago.
Decades? No, has it been that long? Shit. What did he die of? Steroid
Oh,
related?
he died in
or
2011.
2011.
Not sure. Oh, he died in a car accident. That's sad. He died in a car accident.
Car accident? That sucks.
Yeah. Shit.
Yeah.
You said steroid related?
I just assumed.
Motherfucker, Ric Flair has lived to be 150 years old, apparently. So I don't know if that's gonna get him.
I don't
Did you
know, man.
see-
I bet you if you look up a number of WWF and WWE stars, that you'd find
undoubtedly
steroid related.
Have you seen Ric Flair's last
Hulkamania's
match,
still
by the
running wild.
way? Hulkamania is running wild. Ric
He's
Flair
still
had his
wild.
last match. It was on Jim Crockett Promotions. He was, it was a tag team match. Andrade, Jeff Jarrett, and Jay Lethal. The motherfucker died in the ring.
No shit.
He got suplexed, and then they kicked him in the head, and he died in the ring. He rolled over to the corner, and he died in the corner like a dog. He had a heart attack. I mean, he's still alive. He only died for a second, but that fella died in the ring.
I mean, there's a lot of people that died in the ring, though.
There is. But his
Like
is
Owen
funny because
Hart,
he's fine now.
Like Eddie Guerrero.
Eddie Guerrero died in the ring? No, he didn't. He died outside.
I mean, he died because of it.
Definitely.
Like, that ring was covered in fucking blood.
This is what such a dark, morbid topic. God damn.
I mean, all I said was steroid related. You guys took it this far.
We made it way darker.
You had someone in Lucha Underground die in the ring too.
That fella got shot. That fella was shot in the ring.
No, I meant the one where Rey Mysterio threw him for the 619 and the guy hit the ropes with his neck and he died.
Was that Lucha Underground? I thought that was a different indie.
I think that might have been Lucha Underground. I'm not sure.
I know in Lucha Underground, a guy got shot. Because there was no DQ, so the fella just brought a gun.
Wait, what?
Hot dog, come get your hot dog.
Lucha Underground was a fucking trip.
Raising
Lucha
money.
Underground was a trip, partner. Hot dogs.
Come get your hot dog.
I lost all money to ibuprofen, please.
Bro, I thought you were the fucking community just now. What
Who
the
is that?
fuck?
Guys,
Who
guys,
is that?
please. Guys, I'm so poor.
All
Who
right,
is
hold
that?
on,
Me,
hold
Trey.
on.
It's me, Trey, guys. Please, I need money.
Okay, I had to
Let
make
me help
sure.
you out, partner.
Trey, what are you doing here?
Why are you in here, Trey?
I'm poor. I heard y'all are getting paid like a shit ton of money, please.
Here, partner. You got change for a $5?
Probably not anymore.
Come. No, I can't give you
Change?
You got change for a $5?
Yeah, I got
is
change for a $5 here. You can take that. There you go.
All right. What? This is a steel tube. I
Yeah,
guess
you could
that's
do a
fine.
lot with the steel tube.
I can finally put my ear against the pipe room and fucking hear what's inside.
You don't
I don't think you want to
Wait,
do
what's
that.
Guys, what's the pipe room?
Don't go to the
Don't worry.
pipe room unless you're going with someone.
Everyone's telling me don't go
I'm
to
gonna
the
go find
pipe
the
room.
pipe
It
room,
makes
guys.
me
No,
want to.
no, no. Hey,
Trey.
come
What's
back.
happening?
Hey,
Trey,
Who didn't lock that door?
get him!
leave the area. Leave the area.
Leave the area. Leave the area. Leave the area. Leave the area. Leave the area. Leave the area. Leave the area. Leave the area. Leave the area. Leave the area. Leave the area. Leave the area.
Leave
the area.
immediately.
Leave
Is
the
it over
area.
here, guys?
This way.
Leave
This
the
way.
area.
This way. This way.
Leave the area.
I'll show you.
Leave the area.
I'll show you.
This doesn't look like a pipe room.
I'll show you. I'll show you. Hey, I'll show you. I will show you the pipe room.
Why do these doors not have locks?
Cool, man, come on.
He just got in the armory.
No, they're not real.
Leave the area. Somebody
Why does the armory not have a lock?
Oh god.
PD in shambles.
Did he go down or did he go up?
He went out this way.
We are so down bad right now. Why does the armory not have a lock?
Get out of here.
Why is he down here?
Leave the area.
He ran in behind an officer.
I don't know how he got in.
Trey, leave.
So down bad.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Trey, leave.
Oh my god,
Tried
hey,
locking him in
Frost.
there.
How you doing?
Trey,
I'll cuff you.
come on.
I'm leaving. Hey, Frost.
Why are you hugging me?
Frost, we're cool. I can't give you a hug.
Come on, try this way.
We're not like that together, bro.
This way to the
Oh
pipe
my
room.
god, Frost.
We'll show you
Frost,
the
I
pipe.
thought you
What?
were
The badge looks so
Pipe room's over
good.
here.
Did anyone else see the badge on the
No, I've been through that door before.
person's shirt?
No, hey.
No.
God damn it.
No, he's actually gonna find the pipe room. No!
What is the pipe room?
This way. Ow. Owie.
Guys, there's nothing down here.
Yeah, this is the pipe room, man. You found it. Good job.
Where's the pipe room? I just want to
Here.
see it.
This way, up here. This way, come on.
Oh, is he?
got eyes on Trey.
He's in the bathroom this way.
Wait, is this another guy that got in here?
Who the fuck,
was that? Who the fuck is that?
Oh no, undercover sting operation. You can't bring a guy. You
Oh,
can't
alright.
let anybody see me.
Brother, there's a guy walking in right now. You gotta get out of here.
Don't go in there. Don't go in there. No.
You gotta leave this place.
There
There's
was
a
an
guy
intruder in the bathroom.
that
Run,
ran in by finding an officer.
No, you're not.
Let's go, but wait.
He's, oh my god.
They grabbed him. I said, brother.
Trey, get
Buck.
out of here.
Buck, let's go.
Partner.
Trespassing.
Let's go, Buck. Let's go, Bucky.
Hey.
Come on, cadet, do something.
Just give me the directions, Bucky. Give me the
Tackle
directions.
that man.
Where's the pipe room?
You ready? All right, go downstairs.
Shit, wait,
do
I have the legal authority to do something?
Putting this away.
No, we got it. Don't worry. Okay. Actually, Buck's actually taking it to the pipe room, so.
6628.
it's
Wait,
Buck's
there's a
problem
pipe
now.
room.
There's a pipe room.
Oh, the door's locked.
Wait, did it go up or down?
Yeah, you gotta open the door.
That's unfortunate.
No, you gotta leave.
Yeah, put me down.
Fine.
The hell? You piece of shit.
Shit. Daddy's juice, baby. Thank you for the bird smear. Thank you for the scoops.
That's fine.
Am I allowed to tackle this guy?
I need to
Shit, he's fast. Goddamn.
I was locked too.
I personally locked those doors earlier.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ. It was like chasing a moth out. All right, the intruder has been dealt with.
I asked Belle to help, and she's like, "With what?" And it's like, "This guy." What is
Shit.
Is he caught?
No, he ran out.
He got out. We chased him out like a moth.
Yeah, the door was just left unlocked, so he just ran out.
Oh, nice. I like that we're leaving doors unlocked for people to get out like that. That's good. That wasn't me saying anything to you guys, by the way.
Wasn't me. Who the fuck is this guy?
I think he works here.
Did more people? All right, I was wondering if more people broke in. Is there any place I can get food? Like, is there like a fridge? Does this work?
You have to go down to Senior Buns.
I gotta go all the way to Senior Buns. Shit, I don't got a,
No.
I don't got a car. These machines don't work. Let me give you money for that. Hold on.
No, don't do that. Here you go.
You sure?
Yeah.
Appreciate that. I'll make sure to repay the favor. I'll bring you food next time.
Okay.
I don't want to be living like a bum, broke bum here, taking shit, and never giving anything back. Holy shit, that guy scared the hell out of me. I thought he was creeping down there like the Grudge.
Whoops.
Thanks for helping out with that fella that ran in.
What was that? Did you say something?
Thanks for helping out with the fella that ran in. Motherfucker ran in and started running around.
You talking about Trey?
Yeah, we had to scare him off like a moth.
Yeah, you know, I'm sorry. I was just so tired. I just narcoleptic. What can I say?
No problem, partner. No problem. I'm just giving you a hard time.
How was the academy?
How was the academy?
Okay, can you can you make sure there's a camera in the commissioner's car or Conan's?
Okay, yeah.
Because you might want to go look in the locker and see what the hell they're doing.
Uh-oh. How was the academy with the... fuck, I kind of want to know what's going on, too. You want to walk and talk?
Yeah, let's find out. Yeah.
The academy was great. Academy was very informative. I learned a whole lot. Developed a new wrinkle on my brain. That's how much I learned.
Oh shit.
And I just heard
Yeah,
Conan
nice
over the
and
phone
wringly.
stating he's got the copy, made him sign off duty. He's holding Buck hostage, and they're bringing him to Sandy Shores.
They're doing what?
They're doing some operation. I just want to make sure that they have a dash cam so that someone can check in on because they're all going to be off duty. I have no fucking idea what's going on.
I mean,
What? Who took
there's a
Buck hostage?
Conan and the commissioner.
Oh.
So there's a Taurus or the Scout that's on like the front, like where the yellow line is. That has one in it, and it's called Another Common PDL.
Another common PDL.
I don't know who named it that, but
I'm going to take a guess and say that's Conan's.
Oh, that's the one out front. That's the one that I think one of the Bondi boys took.
Hey, yo, I'm sorry, bro.
Oh.
Eerily familiar.
Baller Gang.
Who are the ballers, if I can ask?
A gang that likes to wear purple.
All right, enough said.
Yep.
And just because Turgle's hair is green doesn't mean she's GSF.
GSF? Gun
What?
shot?
What's
Grove
fingered?
Street family.
Turgle, are you GSF?
The Grove Street family.
The
No.
Grove Street family.
That don't live on Grove Street. They live
Wait,
on...
they don't live on Grove Street.
No.
You don't rep GSF, Turgle?
Nah, I do got the G in my name though.
Oh.
Hey.
God damn. God damn.
Yeah.
Are they all off duty?
Who?
Oh no, Max stayed on duty.
Yeah, Conan's off
Everyone's
duty.
off duty or
Conan's
what?
off duty and Buck is. They're doing some crazy operation. I don't know.
We should all watch his dash cam. Just to see
well,
what they do.
I got too much
Judging
damn
by the way
paperwork
they
stuff.
were dressed, I doubt they took a cop card.
Yeah, you're right.
Frost, what are you doing? All dressed up.
Me, I'm just writing reports and I'm going off duty.
Are you part of GSF?
No, why would I be part of GSF?
You're wearing all green.
Oh my god, you're wearing
Hey,
green
Turgle has
GSF?
green hairs. Is she GSF,
we
bro?
asked her-
Like,
Yeah,
She
that's
said
actually what we
yeah.
thought. We were asking. We profiled her just
no,
now.
me and Turgle are in. We're in. What should we call the gang? Green something. We're in the Green Goblin gangs.
The Green
yeah, we
Goblin.
love
Wait.
the Goblin.
Green Goblin.
We be
Green Goblin.
We're
Wait,
the
so
Green,
you were
Green
with that
Goblin.
Like
green
a
goblin guy that
goblin.
flew
What-
over MLPD on the drone?
Yeah, that was me.
What are your
What
thoughts
the
on
hell?
the Green Glorpers?
Ooh,
That's crazy.
I'm the Green Goblin.
I like the green glorpers.
Oh yeah, the Green Glorpers. That's kind of good.
I like that.
Yeah, the Green Glorpers were ass fat and
What?
Yo.
tits
All right.
milker
Waiting to
milkers.
see where this is going.
I don't know what is
Right,
What?
I'm listening.
I'm just saying anything right now. I'm tired, guys.
Ass
Listen.
fat and mama milkers, man. That's
didn't sleep
crazy.
all
Pretty
night.
good too.
Last night and all day.
Go to
I need to
sleep.
sleep. No,
Go to sleep.
Okay. Okay. well,
no, I'm resetting my
said
sleep
no.
schedule. You know when you do like the 24-hour like no sleep to reset the schedule?
Oh
No.
yeah.
Because that doesn't
That
work.
shit
I was
never
gonna do
works for
that.
me.
Yeah, no.
I mean, it didn't work. I felt. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fall asleep like still at like 5 a.m.
I mean, hey, I go to bed at 8 a.m. Smile.
You know, when the bedtime arrives, well, for some reason, you don't feel asleep anymore, even if you haven't slept for like 35 hours.
Wait a minute. We need to go check the dash cam. They're in fucking Vespucci.
Oh my
Oh
fucking
my
god.
god, dude. Is that what they're doing again?
Oh shit.
I'm never gonna get this paperwork.
Oh, you got paperwork, partner? I feel like I've been stopping
No,
you from
it's
doing
fine,
that
dude.
for like an hour.
It's not your fault.
Which one are you looking at right now? What dash cam?
Probably common L, cop L or whatever.
That's the one right outside.
Oh, let's see then.
I don't think their dash cam is out.
They're under.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what are they under?
I think he said they're undercover.
Undercover operation.
Are they? Is their name undercover operation? No. Maybe. This is in alphabetical, right? Yeah, whatever. That screen is super laggy.
I don't see. Oh, I do see his blip now.
Yeah, they're just undercover doing operation.
Maybe I should go take my gauntlet and just pull up and fuck with them.
That's probably a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't
Can
know.
I see him on the map?
All right, I'll hope that they're all right then. I'm going off duty. I'm going to watch a UFC fight.
No, those are
Yeah, that's what I'm
paramedics.
gonna do too.
Wait, who's
actually.
fighting?
That's
Wait,
why I'm
is
going off
UFC
duty.
tonight? Shit.
I think the main card is Poirier, right?
Oh shit.
Yeah, Islam Makhachev versus Dustin Poirier. Sean Strickland versus Paulo Costa.
I don't know any of
Strickland's
those
fighting?
people. I don't know why I pretend
another
like I
one
would
I wanted
even
to see, I can't
begin to know who those people are.
Isn't 303 soon as well?
I think so. And that's supposed to be like a return to McGregor, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the 29th. Holy shit. That's damn near a month away. Yeah, Conor McGregor versus Michael Chandler. Ooh, that's gonna be good. Oh, and John Mahal Hill. Okay. Yeah, I'm
Oh.
definitely gonna watch it.
Shit, if there's a UFC thing, I
I'm
kind of
doing
want to
my
watch
paperwork
it.
tomorrow. Most of these I don't have to put statements in. I don't think most of my statements are crucial.
I mean, just, use the computer at home.
Oh, I have the link for that.
Oh, to be honest, in about an hour, I'm gonna be way too drunk to be using the computer mouse.
I mean, I'm sure that there's a lot of fights you just don't care about.
Just
That-
nod
that
and don't
always
get into any
is the case,
conflict. You'll get promoted in
Yeah, that's why I
no
waited. The main
time.
card starts at like 10 Eastern, so I'm like an hour. But so I like to watch some of the prelims. Prelims pregame, right?
Yeah.
As long as I'm like
I mean, it's the
sociable
same
with
with
everybody,
wrestling. I never
we're
really
we're
watched
good.
the kickoff shit.
As long as we're on good terms with
Oh
most
yeah,
people.
yeah. Oh my god, tomorrow I'm gonna be filled with paperwork. I have to write more warrants and get extensions and shit.
Warrants and extensions, damn.
Some days I wonder why I do this job considering all the damn paperwork.
I'm nervous about the paperwork. It can't be
Honestly,
any
if it
worse
wasn't
than the
for the
paperwork
paperwork,
for
this would be
than Wild, right?
the best job. Otherwise, it's like pretty much the best job.
Sometimes I'm in a paperwork mood though, like in investigations, I like detective work, I get into a paperwork mood, but stuff like this where it's like my statement's gonna make no difference at all. They pled guilty.
Actually, you know what? Looking at
It's-
this, this is
I'm
kind of
I'm
cooked.
just
Hold
like, oh,
on.
I don't need to put in a statement.
First on scene.
Man, I wish I could go on ride-alongs. But...
I think you might be able to.
Yeah, I think I am, but I just don't see how. Like, for example, Tilly's always able to go on one, and then I
think oh my god, why do I keep forgetting?
I can do ride-alongs. I'm assuming as soon as I finish
Charlotte?
Academy tomorrow. I
Someone
can
brought
do
their wife on
ride-alongs.
that ride along today. Or their
Yeah,
girlfriend.
that was Charlotte.
Was
yeah.
that Charlotte? And then she left her at the hospital after we had that shootout at Vespucci. And I had to give her a ride back to MRP.
On
'cause
Wild,
she just left her at the hospital.
whenever I had paperwork to do, I would do it in between.
All right, I'm getting
in
out of here.
between
You fellas have a
towns as
good
we're
one.
riding to like the next town since it's
Later.
Don't have
down
too
time
much
anyway.
fun. If I hear that there's another shootout while I'm gone, I swear to God.
Well, there probably will be because you know they're in
Swear to
Vespucci.
God.
So
I know there will be.
All right, well, all y'all take it easy. I'm gonna clock off duty as well. Take it easy, y'all.
See ya. Have a good night, man. Nice meeting you.
Real nice.
So I'll just try to get them done like in between scenes, man, as like quickly as I can. Oh. All right. Let me log on Stelio for 5 seconds just so I can call Devon and see if anybody's around. Let's spawn in one of these buildings. Ooh, stuff's not loading for me. I have a key? Ooh, I might be PD scuffed. Fuck, I might be PD scuffed, guys. Let's just call people and then we'll get off. Leah. Damn, everyone's asleep, dude. Everyone's asleep, man. All right. We had a cool day on Lando, man. I'm so Igor for tomorrow. I'll see all of you guys another time. Thank you so much, everyone, for being around. I appreciate all of you. Let me get a song. Have a good night, everybody. I'm gonna raid someone. Stick around for 2 minutes. Oh, sorry, Amazon Music started playing. Oh! This guy's streaming. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much for being around.
I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. I'll see all of you tomorrow. 2 p.m. Eastern. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you so much, everybody. Daddy's Juice, baby. Thank you for the bitch, man. Thank you, dude. Jigsy, thank you for the 2 months. Jigsy, appreciate you. Appreciate you, Jigsy. Thank you. Cookie, thank you for the 25 months, over 2 years. Droogie, thank you for the 22. Give me 2, give me 2. Have a good night, everyone.